and family side by side, cozy games and laughter too. There's a place here made for you. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie way.
Cozy streams and strategy plans, guided always by God's hands. Kindness shining, joy runs deep. Chaos comes, the last days leave.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie way. Cozy dreams, strategy schemes, family laughter fills the scene.
Hold on tight when chaos comes. We still shine like the morning sun.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie way. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie way. The Canadian Mountie way. Mounties here, come join the ride. Faith and family side by side, cozy games and laughter too. There's a place here made for you. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie way.
Cozy streams and strategy plans, guided always by God's hands. Kindness shining, joy runs deep. Chaos comes, the last days leave.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie way. Cozy dreams, strategy schemes, family laughter fills the scene.
Hold on tight when chaos comes. We still shine like the morning sun.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie way. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie way. The Canadian Mountie way.
Hello, 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 everyone. How are we doing? Good to have you here. Jay, amazing first one in getting those points. You love to see it. Hello, 007. Thank you for coming in. I love that emote. I know it's the main one you use, and I love it so much. Sticks are, yeah, heyo. How are you doing? I hope you're all having a fantastic Saturday. Jay Amazing, how was the rest of your stream? I don't know. I thought about doing co-working streams at one point. Unfortunately, I teach, so there's a point in between cohorts where I was going to do a co-working stream where I was just coding on the side for my contract position. But I never ended up doing it. How do you like it? How do you like the co-working streams? I like hanging out with you. I'll be honest. Even though it's like we're not like chatting a bunch or anything like that. still fun to hang out with you. So, and it's I'll be honest, it's kind of nice to have someone to work alongside without like stressing about like, are they gonna bug me? You know what I mean? I don't know. I kind of like that. I really do. Where I'm not worried like Jay Amazing's not gonna like distract me from my work, but it's nice to hang out and have someone there on the side. I don't know. I don't know if you enjoy doing those or not, but hopefully you do. I don't know. You do them a lot, so I guess, or not a lot, but you do them. So I imagine you like it. But I appreciate you coming in. We do have an ad starting in 30 seconds. As soon as that ad is over, we'll go ahead and jump into Bible time. One thing I do want to do is a few announcements. If you are in the ads, that's okay. Don't stress about it. But we'll do more announcements at the end as well, and kind of in the middle. And we also have an announcements channel in our Discord. So don't panic about having to get the announcements. But there's just a few announcements. Number one, we did pick up a new sponsorship today. !Viking will get you that link. If you want to help support the Canadian Mountie channel and you don't want to, you don't have the financial means, or you just want to support even further, you can download the Viking Rise game using our link. It will have to be on mobile. It is a mobile game. So it will send, if you click that link, it'll send you to a website that has a QR code. Scan that QR code with your phone, download the game, and we will get credit. We get credit if you just want to install it. The further you get in the game, the more the sponsor pays out. Our goal is to get 15 downloads, so that is our goal. And like I said, if you want to help out the stream, I think it's a great way to do that without requiring financial means on your side. So just something that we do usually each month. We pick up a sponsorship. I usually try to find sponsorships that don't require you to pay any money. If you want further details, we are giving out chaos spins the further you get into the sponsorship. So the farther you get in the game, the more chaos spins you get. So once again, that is in our Discord, in our sponsorships channel. I've posted the details, but I've decided that basically, since sponsorships pay out money, that you should be able to get chaos spins from it, right? Just like if you were to donate, $2, you'd get chaos spins. So I've decided that based on the sponsorship payout and basically how it works, you will get chaos spins based on how far you get in the sponsorship game. So that's the first announcement, is our Viking Rise sponsorship. They're also paired up with How to Train Your Dragon, I believe, right now, which is pretty cool. I always like those movies. All right, so that's the first announcement. Second announcement is January 31st, we will be having our Chaos stream, so keep an eye out for that. That will be a 24-hour stream, so it'll be a lot of fun. We'll spin the Chaos wheel, and we'll just have a blast. So, if you want to hang out that day, obviously I don't expect anyone to be there for 24 hours, but if you want to hang out, we can have some fun and have a good time. That's basically the only two announcements I have. All right. So we're going to go ahead and dive into today's Bible reading. Let me go ahead and pause all the channel points and pause all the games just temporarily. We'll turn them back on. But what this does is helps us focus on God during our Bible reading time. So, all right, let's go ahead and open up with prayer. Then we'll read John chapter 21 is where we're at. And then we'll go ahead and close with prayer. And then we'll play a little bit of our sponsorship game. And then we'll play Whiskerwood. All right, let's pray. Dear God, thank you for everything you've done for us. Thanks for allowing us to gather together. Thank you for this wonderful community. Please guide my words to focus on you and bring you glory. May all the praise go to you and not me. May you bless the stream, and may you bless our night as we hang out and have good times. And Lord, we ask this all in Jesus' name. Amen. Amen. All right. So let's go ahead. We are going to go ahead and jump into John 21. John 21 tonight. Let's go ahead and get that verse up on the screen. So we're going to do verses 1 through 12. So just a portion of it. All right, let's go ahead and dive in. John 21, verse 1. After these things, Jesus revealed himself again to the disciples at the Sea of Tiberias. He revealed himself this way: Simon Peter, Thomas, called Didymus, Nathanael of Cana in Galilee, and the sons of Zebedee, and 2 others of his disciples were together. Simon Peter said to them, "I'm going fishing." They told him, "We are also coming with you." They immediately went out and entered into the boat. That night they caught nothing. But when day had already come, Jesus stood on the beach. Yet the disciples didn't know that it was Jesus. Jesus therefore said to them, "Children, have you anything to eat?" They answered him, "No." He said to them, "Cast the net on the right side of the boat, and you will find some." They cast it, therefore, and now they were able to draw it in for the multitude of fish. That disciple, therefore, whom Jesus loved, said to Peter, "It's the Lord." So when Simon Peter heard that it was the Lord, he wrapped his coat around himself, for he was naked, and threw himself into the sea. But the other disciples came in the little boat, for they were not far from the land, but about 200 cubits away, dragging the net full of fish. So when they got out on the land, they saw a fire of coals there, with fish and bread laid on it. Jesus said to them, "Bring some of the fish which you have just caught." Simon Peter went up and drew the net to land, full of 153 great fish. Even though there were so many, the net wasn't torn. Jesus said to them, "Come and eat breakfast." None of the disciples dared inquire of him, "Who are you?" knowing that it was the Lord. All right. A short section today, but I think there's a lot we can take away from it. And I think there's a lot more to it than what seems to be when we first initially look at it. Sometimes you kind of just read this like, "Oh, that's kind of cool," and then you kind of just move on. But I do want to kind of talk about these verses here. I may have, yeah, no, there you go. Sorry, I guess verse 11. I apologize. I may have got an extra verse in there, but I think that's fine. Okay, so we see in these verses that, first off, once again, that Jesus is showing himself to people after his resurrection. So this is very important because this is another way that we have evidence, or as Christians, and since we believe the Bible to be true, this is our evidence that Jesus was resurrected because he showed himself to people like his disciples. So we do see that the resurrected Jesus here, right, appears to his disciples, specifically here at the Sea of Tiberias, and he provides a miraculous catch of fish, specifically 153, which I think is a very specific number. I think it's kind of funny, some of the little details that John records, but that is the specific number, 153 great fish, after they had just spent the whole night fishing and did not catch any. So they do see Jesus here, who is preparing a breakfast of bread and fish for them, and I think this really does demonstrate basically his divine provision, right? We as humans have needs, and I think that's very important that we rely on Jesus to provide for those needs and God to provide on those needs. And we do see here he is demonstrating his divine provision. We also see restoration and recommissioning of the disciples, especially Peter, back to their mission as fishers of men, because that's where they started, right? They were fishermen, and he called them to be fishers of men. So I think this was very interesting. Now, if we want to break this down, I think there's a few things I wanted to talk about. The first section here we see is verses 1 through 3. We see 7 of the disciples here, including Peter, Peter being the one who denied Jesus, which we talked about this before. Peter was the one who denied Jesus 3 times at his trials and stuff. So not only was it when we were talking about this before, I said that the disciples abandoned Jesus, but it was not just they weren't, stepping up and, being like, "I'll die with you." But a lot of it is a lot of them denied, or at least specifically Peter, denied being a disciple of Jesus, which is more than just saying, "I'm not going to die for him." Like, basically claimed he didn't know the man, right? And like that's quite a betrayal, I would say. But we do see that Jesus isn't angry about this. He knew that this is the will of the Father, and that is how life is. And I think that's very important to know here. Now, we do see these 7 disciples go fishing in Galilee, and basically they're back to their old jobs, right? As fishermen, which makes sense. And basically, this is after Jesus' death. I'm not sure if the reason for going back to their old jobs. It may be for for provision, being money and food. I don't know if there is a sense that they weren't called to go back to their jobs, but they decided that they would go back, or if it was that that God did call them to go back to their jobs. I don't know, because I do know that Jesus called them to go basically spread the word of God. As we went in our previous chapter, we talked about the Holy Spirit coming upon them and the command that to go and basically spread the gospel. Now, once again, I don't know if this is them doing this out of doubt that God will provide for them if they don't go fishing and go back to their old jobs, or if this is something that they are called to do and in their jobs be fishers of men or spread the word of God. So I don't know on that one. But we do know that here they spent the whole night out fishing. Hey, Vid, welcome in. So good to have you here. Welcome in. Raiders, thank you so much. How was Whiskerwood? I hope it went well. We are just reading through John 21, the beginning of John 21, 1 through 11. And we were just discussing it. So welcome in. How was your stream? So good to see you. How are the whiskers? Anyone who doesn't know Vid, Vid is a very popular man here. He's fantastic. In fact, we're going to be playing Whiskerwood after our sponsorship game tonight. But we've been both exploring the world of Whiskerwood with whiskers, which are mice, and claws, which are cats. Doing good. Yep, I saw it. Nobody died yet. That's good. That's good. Let me get you a shout out here again. But Call Me Vid is fantastic. I recommend going and giving him a follow. He is amazing. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Feel free. This is a very open Bible reading where we discuss basically what the Bible says and why Christians specifically believe what they believe. So once again, as a Christian, I do understand not everyone believes in the Bible. There are many non-Christians out there that don't believe in the Bible, and that is totally fine. But as Christians, as a Christian, I would say, and kind of one of the foundational beliefs of Christians is that the Bible is true. So that is something that we commonly read and we take to heart, and it, guides us. So I think that's really important for us to really delve into what we believe as Christians and why we believe it. And really, the Bible is a great source of what we believe and why we believe it. So we've been reading through the Bible, through the book of John. In fact, we're up to the last chapter, chapter 21. Jesus, recently died on the cross, was resurrected, and he has been going around and showing himself to people to show his resurrected body. He's talked to the disciples, and here we see him revealing himself to the disciples again. And once again, he did die on the cross. There was a spear post in his side, so he was definitely dead. And then 3 days later, he was resurrected, and we're kind of seeing what happened afterwards. So here we do see that the disciples have gone back to fishing, which is what they started as. They're fishermen, and they've gone back to fishing, their old jobs, basically. And now they were fishing all night, and they were unable to catch anything. That's the first part of this. So they do know how to fish. It's not just it's not like me going out and fishing and trying to provide for myself. I would also not catch anything, but this was something that they had done before, basically grew up their whole lives as fishermen. So this is something where it's a skilled fisherman that they still couldn't catch anything. Now, in verses 4 through 6, we do see Jesus arrive, right? We see Jesus' appearance, and he's on the shore, and they don't recognize him, right? So it's very important that they didn't know who he was at the time. But he basically asks if they have any fish, and they say, nope, we were out all night. They didn't catch anything. So he tells them to cast their net on the right side. So he says, take your nets and throw them over the right side. Now, this I imagine is still a lot of work. And I mean, I'll be honest, it takes faith for someone to be like, okay. I mean, I bet there's a lot of doubt. Now, once again, this is me just kind of discussing this. I don't know. But there are parts where I can kind of put myself in the disciples' shoes here, where it's like we've been out all night, we haven't caught anything. And then some guy on the shore says, hey, do you have any fish? We're like, no. And he's like, hey, try throwing your net over the right side. And I don't know if there might be a moment of doubt. Maybe there was no doubt. I don't know. But I'm just trying to imagine what it would be like being in their shoes. So he says, cast the net on the right side of the boat and you will find some. So I believe Christianity does take a lot of faith. There's a lot of things where we are told to do something, and we may not understand fully why. We may not even believe it at first. A lot of times, but we do see here, just like in a lot of our Christian lives, when God tells us to do something, and we do it, we get provided for. So verses 6-8, after he tells them to catch, throw it over the right side, we do see that they catch what is described as a multitude of fish. In fact, I think it's really funny, but they even put 153 great fish in total. I think it's really funny that I don't know, they must have counted them. I imagine that's part of the process, but it was really funny. They do end up catching 153 fish in total. I can't remember where we'll get to the point where is it? They cast it, therefore we're able to draw in the net because there were so many fish in the net. So after a whole night, nothing, they were able to catch so many fish, they can't even get the net to lift up, right? And can't get it up. There are so many. Now they weren't very far from the coast. So Simon Peter realized that this is Jesus. It's the Lord is what he says, right? So he is so excited, right? He wraps his coat around himself because he was naked. I imagine it's either very hot or there's nothing sexual about this, but I think a lot of it is like, it probably is hot. He's probably uncomfortable and it's like, we're out on a boat. That's probably fairly normal at the times. But he wraps the coat around himself and he dives into the sea and to get back to the coast to go see Jesus. He doesn't even wait for the boat. The rest of the disciples come in a little boat, right? They're like, all right, let's go see him, right? Let's go see the Lord. They're probably also excited, but their reasoning is like, let's go get the little boat and go get back. I mean, I don't know how far 200 cubits is away. We can look it up. 200 cubits is about 91 meters. So 200 cubits to, let's do feet. I don't know. About 300 feet from the shore. So they're not like right on the shore. They're not like 10 feet away, but about 300 feet from the shore, close enough that you can swim it, but also a boat would make more sense. But we do see the excitement here. So they obey, and the net is immediately filled. And specifically, they'll say this later, with 153, right here on verse 11, 153 great fish, right? Which is why it's so heavy. About a football field. Is that right? 300 feet? Yeah, about a football field away. So that's a really good call. So it makes sense why they didn't, when they heard Jesus say, hey, did you catch any fish and stuff? They didn't recognize it, right? But we do see they obey it, and they actually end up catching so many fish that they can't pull it in. It's just too heavy. So the disciple Jesus loved, which is John, which is also the author of the Bible, which makes me laugh that he refers to himself that way. But I mean, that is, what Jesus would probably call him as well. But I just think it's funny. Recognizes him, and that's when Peter jumps in, right? Now, verses 9-11, we do see that they end up getting the fish to shore. And he does even say, look, it was full of 153 great fish. Even though there were so many, the net wasn't torn. So he's even surprised the net didn't break because there were so many fish. Hello, Ferric. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. So they dragged the net ashore to find that Jesus had already prepared a fire with fish and bread already for them. So I don't know much of the process. I'm not very outdoorsy, but I do know in order to eat fish, you don't just usually eat them raw with the skin on. You have to fillet them. You have to prepare them. So even though they caught so many, and they're probably fairly excited, it's probably a lot of work to get all of these fish to shore, right? To get all of these fish in this net to shore. So I do see this as a way that Jesus is providing for them. Um, and in this case, physically, but because I bet they're exhausted, I bet they're tired, and the next thing you have to do is more work. You have to go fillet the fish, you have to prepare the fish, basically, to be cooked, right? If you want to eat any. So after they drag it, we do see, hey, Jamie, welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you here. So after they catch them, we do see Jesus already has food prepared for them. He invites them to bring their catch. And I think we do see that in this invitation, we see a physical invitation here, but I think there is a lot more deeper meaning to this. We do see that he is encouraging fellowship. And I would say, yes, he provided for their physical needs here, but I would say we also see that Jesus provides for all of our needs, not just our physical, but any need. So it's not just that he, he gives us food and then we're done. And this is very big during his ministry before the crucifixion, that he keeps talking about, look, you guys are so focused on physical needs, but I provide a spiritual need. But we do see here he does provide physical needs, which I think also talks about spiritual needs. He also provides for us spiritually. So I think if we want to look at some possible symbolism here, and I think it'd be interesting to kind of, and let me know what your thoughts are. I sometimes wonder if I read too much into this or not, but I'd love to hear your thoughts on this. So we do see the catch of 153 great fish. After all night not having any, we do see this great catch that after Jesus calls them to, cast their net over the right side. I do think that might be a representation of the gathering of God's people, right? Bringing the whole church together, personally. So basically, the disciples are, going to spread the gospel, and there will be many people who believe because of it, and the church will grow and Christianity will grow. And I think this is a decent, I would say it's a representation, or there's some symbolism here of the disciples, listening to Jesus. And when you listen to Jesus, you're, that's always good, I would say, but also that there will be growth in the church. The number 153 is very specific. So I looked into it a little bit. Apparently, and once again, this was a brief looking into, so I don't want to say the symbolism is absolutely like, I got it all, it's absolutely true. But I would say I did see that it's often interpreted as symbolizing the totality of all nations, or the abundance of God's blessing. So I think there are times that you will see certain numbers used to represent certain things. For example, 666 is the mark of the beast. 777 is the mark of heavenly things, or Jesus and things like that. And then apparently the number 153 a lot of times represents the totality of all nations, or the abundance of God's blessing. So we do see I think there is some deeper meaning to the 153 fish that were caught. That's just in my personal opinion. And then we do see Jesus providing the meal. And I think this is, symbolizes Jesus providing for us, right? A restoration and recommissioning, showing Jesus' enduring love and provision, inviting them to participate in his work, right? They went back to their old jobs, but Jesus is inviting them, I think, to, go spread the gospel. I think there is also one specific part here with the cast the net on the right side. I think there is symbolism of us listening to God's guidance. It may not always make sense, right? These men had been fishermen before. They knew how to fish. It may not always make sense, but when we listen to God's guidance, even in the small things, we will see success in our lives. I think that is true. Now, I'm not saying success in money. I'm not always like, I'm not going to be like, you'll be a millionaire if you listen to God. In fact, that would be the opposite of what I would say will probably happen. God does not encourage us to build up wealth and become super rich. He actually calls us to give away, use our blessings, anything that we've been blessed with, to help others. So that is not, I'm not saying that you will find success in money or be blessed with $1 million if you follow God. I would say a lot of times we are called to, use anything we are blessed with to provide for others and give, use our blessings to help others. So that was just my thought is, I do think it takes faith, and sometimes it may not make sense to us what God is calling us to do. But when we do say yes to God and what God calls us to do, we do see success, and we do see things happen that we may not have expected. And I think that's really interesting. All right. Not a long one today. Did anyone have any questions or anything else they want to talk about? The right side / hand was seen as the side of the right. Oh, yeah. And the left is the call of sin. I know it. Vid, I didn't even think of that either. Casting it over the right side, right? Because you'll see things like Jesus is seated at the right side of the Father. Yep. Okay, yeah. Absolutely. I didn't see that symbolism there as well. Nice catch, Vid. Absolutely. Right? Just tells them to cast the net on the right side. Very good. Nice catch. Yeah. I do think, now, once again, I don't want to overanalyze it, but I do think there is symbolism here. There's a lot of things that are used here that I think do represent the church or do represent Christianity as a whole. And I think that is really important to note. Yeah, absolutely. That's a good one, Vid. Nice. Any other ones or anything else? All right. You know what? I apologize. I didn't mute the ad. Vid, were you able to catch the ad? I hope someone was. I realized the timer had gone down and I didn't catch it. So hopefully one of the mods was able to catch it. In the meantime, we'll go ahead and open up the time for prayer. Thank you, Double. Oh, so good to have you here. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. The support of this community has been amazing. So thank you so much for the follow. That really does help out a lot. And thanks for being here and welcome in to the Canadian Mountie crew. I'm excited to hang out with you more and talk. So welcome in. All right. So we're going to open up this time. So we always kick off with a prayer, and then we kick off with a Bible reading, prayer and a Bible reading, and then another prayer at the end of our Bible reading for any prayer requests. Now, I do have a prayer and praise channel. Oh, okay. No, you're fine. No, Vid, absolutely. Yeah. Take care of yourself. By the way, if I know streaming takes a lot out of me, so if you need to step away, feel free or do whatever you got to do. Totally understandable. Yeah, I apologize if anyone had an ad during that. I'm sorry. I usually try to silence the ads. And usually we do catch them. We get three skips. So usually those are used during the Bible time. I just got to talking and I missed it. So we do have a Discord channel. If you want to join, no pressure. But if you want to join, we do have a prayer and praise channel in there, along with some other really fun ones. But the prayer and praise channel, I think, is a great opportunity for us as Christians to gather around and support each other, pray for each other. And I do think God listens to prayers. So I think that's really important, but it's also an opportunity for us to celebrate together in our praises. God gets the glory, but I think it is very good to celebrate together. So it's an opportunity to do that. If you put anything in the prayer and praise channel, we will add it to our prayer list as well that we pray over during our stream prayers. So let me go ahead and bring that up here. And make sure I'm caught up. But that's basically how we kick off every stream. After we do our prayer requests, we'll jump over to game times and hanging out in community and fellowship and stuff like that. All right. And I'm going to go and go to pray. Give me 1 second. Just got a cough. I will be praying. Do not feel bad if you have a prayer request that comes up or I haven't, seen it yet. That's okay. Go ahead and add it to chat. If I see it in time, I will add it to our prayers. If I do not see it in time, we'll just pray again. That's totally fine. We can pray multiple times. All right. So don't feel bad asking, for prayer or anything like that. I think it's really helpful. All right, let me go and let's go and bow our heads, and we'll go ahead and pray. Dear God, thank you for everything you've done. Thanks for always being there for us. Thanks for providing for us and blessing us and giving us everything we have. Lord, may we use those blessings to bring you glory, to spread the gospel, and to help others. And Lord, we thank you for that. Lord, we know that you command us in the Bible, and you tell us to bring our burdens to you, to pray to you, and to come to you and put our trust in you. And Lord, when we do, you come through. You provide for us, and we can build that relationship with you. Lord, we lift up these prayers tonight, asking for your guidance, for your help, and we know that you are able to do things that we cannot do. So, Lord, we lift up those who are having health issues. People like King Amos's mom, who had a heart attack and is having kidney issues. We also lift up exhausted nerd mom, who is having issues along with anxiety after a major move, and having kids along with that, and kids with special needs. And Lord, we ask that you watch over these people, that you heal them, and you give them peace, Lord. And may this process and this difficult time bring you glory in your healing and providing for them. May they see that and turn towards you and bring you, give you the glory in that process. And the people around them, may they also see your glory in this healing process. Lord, we also lift up those with cancer, like Fuzzy Pickle's mother-in-law, who has who's gotten cancer, along with Nala's friend's dad, who has cancer. Cancer is very scary because we do not know what the outcome will be. We do not know if it will lead, if there will be healing, or if there will be death and going to heaven to be with you. But Lord, may we recognize your glory and that you are more powerful than cancer. And whatever your will is, may that be done. If your will is to clear up the cancer and rid the bodies of cancer, may that be done. If your will is to bring these people to heaven to be with you, may that be done. It is very hard sometimes because we don't want to have those around us that we love leave us. But I think it's very important that we recognize that when people go to heaven, they are in a place of no more sadness, no more sickness, no more pain. And that is a great place to be. So, Lord, whatever your will is for these people, may your will be done. And may we recognize that. And may we recognize that it is better to be with you sometimes. And sometimes you call us to stay here and to fulfill what we are called to do. Lord, we also lift up those who have lost someone recently. It's very hard. For example, my losing my uncle. So we pray over those who are left behind, along with Captain Crunch's grandma who was lost, and Ferrick's an elder at Ferrick's church who also passed away. Once again, this does bring a lot of grief, brings a lot of sadness, and sometimes a lot of questions. Lord, may you give us wisdom, guidance, comfort, and peace. And may you help us during this process where we are still on earth, but they are with you. Once again, it is very sad losing people that we love, but may you show us the truth, which is that they are in a better place. Lord, we also lift up those who are seeking jobs. It is a very anxiety-driven process when you are on the line and trying to get a job where you need to provide for your family or yourself financially, and there's a lot on the line there, and that brings in a lot of emotions, a lot of stress. And may you watch over those who are seeking jobs. May you guide them and give them wisdom with the right words to say. And Lord, during that process, may they find a job that not only provides for them financially, but also allows them the time to spend with you and with their family and with their friends and their community. Lord, you can do things that we cannot, and you can provide things, and you know what will happen. So, Lord, please bless those looking for jobs. May they put their trust in you, and may you get the glory when that does happen. Lord, we also lift up those who are going through emotional or spiritual troubles this time of year. The winter time is very tough. There's a lot of darkness, physical darkness, but also with that physical darkness does come different emotions and emotional darkness. There's a lot of seasonal depression that goes around. So, Lord, we lift up specifically Hoilepa, Ellie Jane's friend's mom, who lost her son recently, Belsair and Belsair's friend CB, No Name and BBQ, who are all just asking for your help and turning to you. May you provide them that help and that comfort and that joy in this time of darkness, Lord. Whether they're dealing with depression from stresses of childhood trauma that still lingers, whether they're dealing with loss of life, whether they're dealing with just a tough time in life and a busy time of life, and that puts a strain on their relationships with others and with you. May they recognize that you are always there for them. You will never leave them. You will never abandon them. And that you are always there. No matter how bad we get, no matter what we do, you do not abandon us. Your grace is always available, which is such a blessing because we mess up a lot. We fall, we trip, and we a lot of times we turn away. But Lord, may we refocus, may we turn towards you, and may we repent of our sins and refocus and make our way towards you again. And we know you're always there, so thank you for that. Lord, we also lift up those who have personal needs. Google, and myself, as we're going through a busy time of life. A lot of work, a lot of stresses with the kids, just a lot going on. May you give us patience. May you give us energy, and may you bring us good health during this time, Lord. We also lift up Sweets and Cozy, who's going through some technical difficulties, who is relying on the technical needs. So may you provide answers to that and get Sweets and Cozy back up and running in full swing. Lord, we also lift up Hoilepa, Exhausted Nerd Mom, and Davy, who are going through health issues or financial issues, and sometimes spiritual issues. May you give them the strength. May you give them the strength to persist and to keep their focus on you and to spend time with you, Lord. Thank you for the healing that you have provided them, and may that glory go to you because we couldn't do it without you. Lord, we also lift up those Christians around the world who are dealing with persecution, who are being killed, imprisoned, and who are being, once again, persecuted. Lord, we are very blessed to be where we are, where we are not being persecuted. We're allowed to talk about the Bible. We're able to talk about Christianity. We're able to build that relationship with it without any consequences or anybody attacking us, Lord. So thank you for that. But Lord, please protect those who are being persecuted around the world. There are many nations where Christianity is not allowed and where they will be hunted down, Lord. So please watch over them, give them the strength and the guidance to keep spreading your word and give them the support they need. Lastly, Lord, we do want to praise you. We want to lift these praises up to you because you provide for us, and we want to thank you for that. Lord, we thank you for healing Nala's uncle, who became very sick, so sick that he could not walk, he could not do things himself, and now he is able, not only walking around, he's talking more, he's able to do things like cooking on his own. So thank you for that healing, and may you get the glory in that. Lord, thank you for giving Vinyl the strength to do what was needed to separate from toxic relationships that we sometimes cling on to and that we need to separate from. Lord, thank you for healing Amy's mom after her major fall. It's very hard to watch those that we love be hurt and go through health issues. So thank you for that healing. Lord, thank you for the medicine that Amy is taking for autoimmune disease. Thank you for the effectiveness and the fact that it is um, giving her feeling in her hands and providing relief from the symptoms of a disease that cannot be cured. Lord, we also thank you for opening up the heart of Amy's aunt, who is becoming more open to Christianity and listening and becoming more involved in that. May you continue the process of her growing and growing closer to you, because there's nothing greater than spending our lives with you and having that relationship. Lord, we thank you for everything you've done, and we lift up these prayers and praises to you because you are our God and you are awesome. Lord, thank you. And we ask all of this in Jesus' name. Amen. All right. Thank you, everyone who is here for these Bible readings. I truly do mean that. I know for me, these have really helped me. I don't know honestly how they have affected everyone else, but for me, they've helped me grow closer to God. So I thank you for that support, supporting me in this in these times. I know I talked about this before, but there was a time in my life where I was heavily focused on money and on work and making sure that my family, I needed to provide for my family, but not only provide, but I needed to make extra money. I needed to make sure that I had enough for retirement, and my focus was just way off. In fact, I was so focused on providing for my family that I wasn't even spending time with my family. I was just spending time at work and chasing the dollar. I will say I was provided an opportunity to get away from that. And it's an interesting way to say an opportunity because basically my position went from full time to part time, which means less hours, but also less pay and stuff like that. But it really opened my eyes to the ability to trust God, and the ability to say I may not be able to provide for myself, but you always will. So now I do make enough money, plenty of money. Not as much as I used to, but plenty of money to provide for my family. But I also have the time to spend with my family and to spend in God's word and build those relationships. And there are always everlasting effects, I will say, for things but thankfully I still have my family. They are still here with me, and which is amazing, because like I said, I wasn't putting the focus on them. I wasn't putting the focus on God. I was putting the focus on work and money, and God really helped show me the important things in life. So I thank him for that. So the ability to do this and spend time with him really is amazing. So thank you for supporting me in this, for being here and hanging out. I really appreciate it. All right, welcome in, Kino. Oh, so good to see you. How are you doing, Kino? How's your night going? Hopefully it's going well. All right. So each month we pick up a sponsorship. So our Cook Unity sponsorship was finished. I usually try to pick sponsorships that don't require you all to pay any money. And usually these sponsorships are through games, whether they're PC games or mobile games or something like that. So I have picked up a new sponsorship called Viking Rise. We picked it up today. There is a link in chat that I will post. If you want to help support the stream and you don't have the financial means, or you want to help in additional to financial means, you can download the game on your phone. Clicking the link will send you to a website with a QR code. If you download the game, we get some payout from the sponsorship. So just by installing the game, we get a payout. But if you are like, oh, this is actually looks like a fun game, or if it's something that you would enjoy, if you are willing to play the game, the further you get in the game, the more the sponsorship will pay out. So if you want to help our stream, that is one way to go ahead and support the stream without spending money. It is a free to play game. We are going to spend about 2 hours playing the game to kind of just give you all a look at what the game includes, and maybe it's the style of game that you enjoy and you'd be willing to play it to support the stream. If you're at least willing to download it, that also helps. If you're like, hey, I'm willing to download it, but I'm not going to play it, that's fine too. But I would encourage you, if you're interested, download it. If it's the type of game you like, feel free to play it. I did start a little bit just to make sure that it was a game that I can support. There have been some sponsorships that I look into and I go, ooh, that is not something that I would proudly support. So I did download it. I just started it once again earlier today, about, I don't know, probably about 2 to 3 hours ago. I'm not very far in it, but I did want to make sure that there was, this is a family friendly stream. So I want to make sure that there's family friendly content. Sometimes there are questionable images that pop up in games or questionable things that are said. So I double check now. Ever since that happened, I double check the sponsorships that I pick up before and make sure that there's nothing inappropriate. So I've been very happy with this game. I think it's a fantastic game. I'm excited to share it with all of you. So let me make sure everything's turned on. We've got the channel points back on. We've got the blurps back on. We've got the games back on. Let me go ahead and change our game to Viking Rise. So Viking Rise, once again, is our sponsorship. I actually kind of enjoy these style of games. It's basically a city builder, but I believe it will get to a point where it will be PvP. So once again, I just started, not very far into it. Just a few of the basic missions to make sure that there wasn't any inappropriate language or inappropriate pictures or anything else. Sometimes the dress code for some of these games are not the same as what I would approve of. So just to keep that note, this one it's been pretty good. In fact, I think, let's see if he says it. No, he has a saying, but he actually says it in a very good way. It's something like, I can't remember the wording. That's why I wanted to see if he says it. Hold on. Oh, that one was a little more violent. I apologize. Let me see one more. No. Okay, there's a saying where he says, instead of like, he has every opportunity to say something that would be like a swear word or something like really bad. And then he says something like, you, not you buggers, but it's something like that, where it was like, you meanies. He doesn't say meanies though, but it's something like that, where it was like, oh, actually, I kind of appreciate that he doesn't say, something that could have been much worse. So it's just kind of funny. All right. Call me Vid. A man is caught in a rising waters. A police officer came to his house and offered to drive him out of the area. No, the Lord will save me. A few hours later, the waters have risen to cover the ground floor, and firefighter comes by in a speedboat and offers to rescue him. No, the Lord will save me. Sometime later, the water is almost to the roof, and a helicopter swoops in with a rope ladder, and he said, no, the Lord will save me. The man found himself at the pearly gates. The man found himself at the pearly gates, and he cried to Peter, why did the Lord not save me? Peter said, what do you mean? The Lord sent a policeman, firefighters in a boat, and finally a helicopter. Oh, that's funny. That is funny, Vid. Yes, and actually, I really do believe that does happen sometimes. I'm going to give you 200 points for that one. I like that one, Vid. But that does happen, I think, sometimes, where people don't recognize that God does use others to help us, in our times of need. I will say it does take a humbling, and a lot of times, because not always is it like an official like officer of the law or a firefighter or anything like that, or a military, but a lot of times it's friends and family that we have to ask for support from. And God does provide support in those ways too. All right, welcome to our Viking village. We are Vikings tonight. This is our sponsorship once again. If you're willing to help us out, you can download this game. It is a mobile game, and you can help the stream raise money without you spending money. So that is a great way. So if you want to help out, you are not required, but it is a nice way to do that. Hello, Yoshi. Is this the sponsored game? Oh, it is. It is. It is a mobile game, and there is a certain play style. Now, if you are not into this mobile game and you're still willing to at least install the game, we will get credit if you download the game using our link and installing it. You know what? I just realized it is popping up twice. So give me one moment. I'm going to go ahead and hide one of them. I'm so sorry about that. So that it doesn't pop up twice. It'll just be popping up at the bottom. But it is actually, it's a pretty fun game. I do like these style of games. So it's almost like a city builder. You expand your city or your town. You will do some PvE, which actually I really like. They have a little twist to it, and I'm gonna show you all some of the combat. But I think it's a lot of fun. So I have only done about 2 hours of gameplay, and I wouldn't even say a full 2 hours. But I always do that just to make sure that there's nothing inappropriate, no inappropriate images or what they say is appropriate, stuff like that. So I am not very far. I really am not. I just always want to double check. I did have a sponsorship once that I was like, ooh, this is not something I want on stream. So ever since that's happened, I always double check. Yeah, Heroes of History. Exactly, Yoshi. So if you're willing to, we'll go ahead and build our own guild that you all can join. Let me get to that point as well. But we just got our tech tree. We love a good tech tree. Now, this sponsorship is not paying out based on the tech tree like the Heroes of History was. This one pays out based on the level of your town hall. I can't remember what it's called. Now, if you're interested, you can earn chaos streams. Another one. Hello, Nug. Welcome in. Welcome in. So, at the end of the month, we do what's called a chaos stream for the last stream of the month. And this one's going to happen on January 31st. It's going to be a 24-hour stream. And during that stream, we will spin the Wheel of Chaos for every sub and every 200 bits. But there is now another way to earn spins of the Chaos Wheel. So if you go to our Discord and into the sponsorship channel, you will see I have posted ways to earn Chaos spins. Because honestly, I realized anyone who downloads this game and plays it to certain levels is basically donating money to the stream. So, for that fact, I am offering up chaos spins that match up with as if you're donating real money, because the sponsorship will pay out that. So, if you get to level 11, you will earn 5 chaos spins. If you get to level 18, you will earn 10 chaos spins. Level 20 will give you 15. Level 22 will give you 20, and level 24 will give you 25 chaos spins. So, if you're, once again, willing to download it and play through to certain levels, you can earn chaos spins as my thank you for helping support the stream. So, there are additional rewards other than just helping out the stream. So, I want to say thank you to everyone who does play these games. This is, once again, we do this usually every month. We pick one sponsorship. I found that's a great way for people who are like, you know what, I can't give you money. I'd love to support you. This is a great opportunity to do that because the game is free. So stuff like that. Hello, Casey. How are you doing, Casey? Good to have you here. So this is our first look at the tech tree. I've never seen this before. So increasing construction speed reduces the time required for constructing buildings. Let's do it. Research. Now, like any mobile game, there are timers, there are things like that, and they do offer speed ups. So we can use our speed up. We're going to go ahead and do that. And boom, construction speed has increased. Yeah, research. We love good old research. All right, so we completed that. I've just been going through this. I'm only on chapter 6, which is very quick, by the way. I'm waiting for my hair to finish dyeing, and I may have to go buy another box. I'm hoping not, but I don't know. Casey, what color? What color did you go with? I'm very excited. You know what? I brought my daughter to gymnastics today. We changed it to Saturdays so I can go because just the work week is busy. So I did. There was a little girl there, and I saw her with some dyes in her hair, and I was like, Lux would love that. My daughter's name is Lux. She would love that. We call her Big Helper on stream, but Big Helper would love that. So I need to convince Google Llama. I don't know if she's listening, but I need to convince Google Llama that we might need to put a couple of streaks and stuff like that in her hair. I think she would love it. It was like, I think it was pink and blue streaks that she had, and I was like, oh, I bet our daughter would love that. I want to open a restaurant that fuses Chinese with Middle Eastern cooking. I will call it Walk Like an Egyptian. Nice, Ferric. Nice. In fact, I thought that was so funny. I'll give you 200 points, Ferric. That's a good one. Just dark brown. I'm just trying to not look stupid for my sister's wedding. Absolutely. Yeah, dang it. Google Llama's listening. Chat, should my 5-year-old daughter be able to temporarily dye her hair. What are your thoughts? You can get temporary dyes. Google them. What about temporary dyes? She would love it. She would absolutely love it. I'll be honest. I've recently, I was actually not recently, probably for the past year or so, I've had to start dyeing my hair. I get a lot of I get a lot of gray hairs. My bio mom dyed my hair hot pink when I was 5. See, Google Llama. Maybe someday. All right, let's get some archers. We're gonna train up some archers. Takes about 5 minutes. Well, we can do other stuff in the meantime. We need to upgrade the walls. So these do take resources. Food and wood are the resources that we've been gathering. So you can kind of get these. You can click on the trees and gather trees and get wood and stuff like that. Now you do have to earn different areas, and your chief hall will decide how much space you're able to take up. No, I am a firm believer in au natural. Come on, Vid. Hey, Gone. Welcome in. Same. I know. I've got the salt and pepper thing going hardcore. I'm not even that old. I know, Nug. I'm with you. I don't even have the salt and pepper. Mine's just gray. I don't even have like a nice, like, oh, it looks good. Mine's like, no, that guy's got gray hair and it looks bad. Oh, that's not where I want to be. Oh, I'll give you out. I'm sorry. I don't want to purchase yet. Let me go back. Go back home. No, not Tapo. What if I temporarily put this off to the side? I want to go back. Sorry, it's just like a mobile phone, but it's not a mobile phone. So I have to remember how to do things on the computer mobile phone. So there are things you can purchase. Once again, that's not a requirement. I don't like to have people spend money during my sponsorships. Or on sponsorships that will pay me money. So that's not part of the requirement. If you're like, hey, I actually love buying, special packs and stuff like that, feel free to. You will get spins based on how much you spent because the sponsor does pay out for that. So things like that, just keep in mind. All right, Conicles, all level 1 beast slayers in the kingdom are now ready to be occupied. Be prepared to fight. Okay. All right, we are upgrading our walls, which we've got a minute. We've got 17 items in our backpack that we've been picking up. Let's attack. I want to show you some military, and I think it's a lot of fun. We're going to clear out this cave. I missed some chat. I only bleach my hair once to dye my hair, and I will say never again for that. I'm going to stick to box dye without bleach. Oh, bleaching is serious, yeah. I have 0 gray hairs, but I have quite a few extremely blonde hairs. Vid. I think you're in denial. Vid. I think you're in denial. But would not using natural hair dyes to color your hair still be natural coloring? Ferric has a point. They also have henna hair dye, which is a natural dye. Oh, I haven't heard of that. If the good Lord wanted you to have fluorescent green hair, you would have. I don't know about that argument. I mean, you can. If he wanted you to have fluorescent green hair, he has provided the opportunity for having fluorescent green hair. Go buy fluorescent green hair dye. Now God has provided you the opportunity, Vid. You too can have fluorescent green hair. I'm running my church's live stream. I'm in the sound booth just hanging out with you on my phone. Thank you, Nug. I appreciate it. Hopefully no distraction here from your church's event. But it's always fun to have you hang out. Nug is another amazing Christian streamer. Let me go give you a shout out, Nug. So much fun. I was hanging out with him earlier. No, I'm nowhere near Egypt. Okay. All right. So let me show you the battling system. They have strength recommendations at the top, so we do meet that. If God wouldn't want me to express my colorful personality, he would have made me boring. That's true. I'm just kidding. I will take any argument for allowing this to happen. Okay, so you do have one hero. Our hero is Ivor, I believe his name is. And then we do have a couple military people with him. Now, this will grow as we battle. So I want to show you how the battle works. There's 43 monsters. We start by, just attacking the basic ones that come. And then you will see certain things come in, like this barrel, where it's very important that we destroy it. And this one, because these will give us more people. And then we want to focus on killing the monsters, but there will be weapon upgrades and things like that. So You can also upgrade your heroes to provide strengths for certain types of units. I've gone towards archers, so you'll notice I am trying to upgrade my archers. We can get barrels for attack speed, things like that. And you can tell them what to focus on. So when those options come down the line, like this one, when you attack it, obviously the number gets better. And now we're about to get a lot more units. So 40 more units is good. I don't have to hit it more because there's not going to be more than 40 units. But now I've got more of them. And we're going to take out the big guys, get some more, I think that's units or strength. We get upgraded bows. And then we get the boss. So at the end, you have the boss come in, and that will be the last big monster. And he will do massive damage, but I think we'll take him out just fine. And that's the battle. I think it's kind of a fun battle system. It's not just a turn-based battle system that a lot of games provide, or a game where, or they'll be like, God, you just sit there and wait for it. I think there's some options, and I think it's fun to kind of upgrade and choose those options that you're going for. So I think it's fun. If he did make you boring, but he made a way for you to be unboring yourself, Ferric, no calling other people boring. This is the thing from the ads. Wow, I thought it was fake. Oh yeah. Oh no, it is. Yeah, it is definitely one of those mobile games. Same A-Times. Welcome in A-Times. Good to have you here. Yeah, no, it is definitely a mobile game. So once again, if this is not your style of game, I totally understand. If you are willing to support the stream just by downloading it and then, logging in and then uninstalling it, that is enough support as well. We do get paid out for that. We are trying to get 15 people to, our goal is 15 people to download the game and play through it, or at least download it. So that's our goal. We do need to upgrade our Chiefs Hall. It does increase our might, but it also gives us some other advantages and new buildings and stuff like that. So we do want to upgrade. It'll take about 6 minutes, which we do have speed ups, but I'm going to let that one go. We're going to find some lost supplies. So we're going to gather that. This is the first time I'm doing it, so we're going to see what that looks like. All right, go get them. Now, the bad guys are in these ships out here. There's some other Viking bad guys that we don't like. They tried attacking us, and we didn't like it. We said no. Now, I don't know what this is. All right, complete a top up of any amount of upgrade. Okay, so that would be a top up is usually paying. Annihilate one incoming enemy wave. We could do that. So these are the bad guys. When you click on their boats, it will take you to this kind of like mission. So we can prepare for battle against them. Same battle system. We are stronger than them, so that's a good start. We should win this fairly easily. He is not fully healed. What we can do, I forgot about this, we can go heal our units. So there is a special building, the infirmary, where we can, I think, oh wait, I imagine it's the that bandage. And we can go ahead. 1 second. Oh, there are no injured troops. Oh, that's interesting. Well, we found the lost supplies. Build pikeman barracks. So there are 3 type of units that I know of right now. There are melee, is it melee? No, it's infantry, archers, and pikemen. Now, I am putting my strength in my archers. I love archers because of their range and because of that. All right, so we're going to go ahead and use this expansion order. Hurry! Now! You have to go now! So that'll be a couple days. So much like any mobile game, there will be timers and stuff like that with cooldown available. So you can go ahead and do speed ups and stuff like that, but I don't really need this right now. So we have a couple things. I do want to show you this mission. I think this is a kind of a fun mission. Oh wait, meanwhile, let's go ahead and gather that as well. Can I get, oh, I can gather the sheep. Let's go. All right. No worries, I understand. Oh, wait. Thanks, buddy. I was mainly saying it because Mounty said we can't call people boring. That's right. That's right. No calling, no calling yourself boring either. That'd be lying, Nug. You're not boring. And we don't lie here. I mean, I might accidentally say something that's wrong, but I would never lie. Wait, I was super last. How was I second? Oh, because no one's been redeeming it, Bob. So, if you are interested, you will see these little mini games that come around and stuff like that. People playing these mini games like spinners and heists and stuff like that. What it is we have what are called Canadian Mountie points. And the person with the most Canadian Mountie points at the end of the month becomes the new ruler. So I apologize. The screen's going to go black for a second because I realized I have to raise this up just a little bit. So if you want to be the ruler of the Canadian Kingdom for a month, you have to get the most Canadian Mountie points. They do reset every month. So if you're like, oh, I'm really late to the game, I'll never catch up. That's fine. Next month, points reset and stuff like that. But I will be honest, the Chaos stream really does a number on points. They shift like crazy, and that is the last stream of the month. The last stream of the month is our Chaos stream, and it's a 24-hour stream, but points will go up and down like crazy. Now, if you want to know all the different ways to gain or lose points, you can click that link that I just sent. It's a document that goes through the different ways. It talks about the spinners, it talks about heists, it talks about checking in each day. There's so many ways to get points, and it's a lot of fun. There, you can rebel against the ruler can catch the rebels, and things like that. So just a lot of fun if you're interested. All right, let's battle. We have 72 bad guys coming. So we're gonna, once again, you start off with like a basic thing. We have the AoE guy that does the best thing. And then we really want to focus the speed. Attack speed of 50% is going to be good. Okay, let's get that. I don't know what the Energizer does. I'll be honest. We want to get that attack plus 16, I'm guessing. Hero attack plus 30%. I'm not really sure. I'm still learning, but a strong enemy is already here. You know what? I actually want to focus that more than the bad guys, because it will be better to get the attack speed now than to just have that run by. So we have two big bad guys. We did not get a lot of opportunities for more people. I didn't see any. So that was good. We still won with just the 3 we had. That's interesting. All right. Let's see what we need. What strength do we need? These maggots. Like I said, actually, I'm very happy with this game for that reason. They are very family friendly. They don't swear, because there's a lot of things that they could have said there where I was like, oh. So I really do appreciate their thinking about that. Niflings are what they're called, not Vikings. The enemy Vikings are Niflungs. Okay, so I have not used her before. Multi-target, knockback, and penetrate. Interesting. Now, it looks like I can have both of them up there. I have not used this girl before. This is my first time. She's going to help us out. We have 2,400 strength, so I feel like we should win this battle fairly easy, even with that. We're going to go with attack speed. I prefer attack speed myself. Oh no, I want this. I want the attack speed. Okay, good. Oh, no, get that. Okay. I feel like she's just going to dominate. This is just a joke on the game to like give us 2,000 strength. Attack speed? Let's get the barrel, and then we can kill all of them in one hit. She's just super powerful. I mean, compared to the bad guys, so. Well, maybe not. Let's see. The bad guys are getting through a little bit. Uh-oh, there we go. Okay, we did break it, but I imagine she's just super, super powerful compared to those bad guys. Okay, so we got through that. All right, so she is a character that you can purchase, so that's why I imagine they gave it. We do get some treasure, and you do get some puzzle pieces, which is good. All right. All right, we got that, and we got the reward for fighting. So, all right. Ooh, nice. We got a warehouse and a Hall of Valor. Nice. I like that. We accomplished some missions. I like that. All right. So I really do put a lot of stuff into upgrading. Ooh, military and internal. That's interesting. Let's go. We got dirt roads and a fence. Love it. So we basically, this is just a tutorial. Like I said, I was not very far in the game when we started this one today, because I just do enough to make sure that it's a clean game. We are a family-friendly channel here, so we want to make sure that we're not supporting inappropriate things. Looks like we can clear out this area, so we'll go and clear that area out. And just that one. So, we got some more archers. I do want to see, is there anyone that needs to be healed? It doesn't look like it, so it looks like we're good. What do we want? Build pikeman barracks. Let's go and build that. Clear monster cave 3. Let's go fight the monsters. Yeah, go Jesus! Let's go! All right. We should be strong enough to beat this one as well. This will be the same kind of thing. I kind of like this fighting style. I'm going to say start with the barrel, because we get more units that way. Plus 5 units if once we kill this, and then we can focus on the bad guys. I'm going to go for the archers, and we'll see if we can get both. Nice. We have axe throwers. Oh, it looks like you get one or the other. I probably should have just chosen one. We should have gone for the other way. We do want to make sure we don't get any units gone, so we want to go ahead and get as many units. Now we have a ton of them. I'm going to go for that thing. I don't know what the energy is, but bullet trajectory +1. We do love bullet trajectories, I'm imagining. We're going to focus on the barrel first. Make sure we get that. More guys, more power. We'll clear out bad guys much better. We're going to go with that thing. Oh, yeah. Look at the fire axes. Oh, it burns them. Actually, that's pretty cool. Now, we probably will lose a few frontline guys, but not all of them. We'll be fine. 500, 400, 300. We're fine. One guy passed. Oh, no. We lost a guy. RIP. But that's okay. We won the battle. All right. We got pikemen. We got food and lumber from that. So the beginning is we lost all our supplies. We landed on this island after a big battle, and we've lost everything. So we're building up. All right. Hey, we found some goods. Oh, no! Watch out! Oh, no! Teacher! I did not expect that. I really thought he wasn't going to die. No way. We lost someone already. I'm not muted, Vid. There's no way I'm muted. I didn't even look this time. I really need to, but I haven't looked yet. Okay, I'm looking. Okay, I knew it. I knew it the whole time, Vid. I knew it. Stop it, Nug. Stop it. You got me. You were talking and no sound. Oh, you're probably not hearing the desktop. Oh my goodness. So I wasn't talking. I was listening to them talk. I was reading their screen, listening to them talk, but the desktop was muted. You're right. The desktop was muted. You are correct. You couldn't hear the game. I'm sorry. So when the words pop up, they read it, and I don't like to interrupt them in games. Usually when games have something pop up, I'll let them read it on screen. So I apologize. That's my bad.
Is the map Elder Vigmar drew. It marks important information that will help us develop our territory and find our people.
So we lost all our people. We got to go get them.
To the sentry tower. Let's head there and check it out.
Let's go to the sentry tower. Those AI voices. Yes, they're funny. All right. It's the highest point of the area. Occupy to dispel the fog in the next area. After defeating wild boar, you can proceed to capture. Uh-oh. 920 T1 troops. What do I have? I have 900. No, they have 900. What do I have? What if I were to upgrade this? Complete for free. Sure. Upgrade. Infirmary. I don't need to upgrade that yet. Pikemen. Upgrade. 19 seconds. Infantry. Upgrade. Oh, we have only X amount of workers. Sorry. So we have no workers available because one guy's doing stuff over here. Oh, we do have someone do that. All right. Let's go fight this in the meantime. Monster Cave 4. What's the strength? Yeah, 300. We've been beating these fine. We could not hear those. Yeah, no, that was desktop. My bad. I didn't have the desktop sound because I turn off desktop sounds in, I turn off desktop sounds when I'm doing Bible reading. So I do apologize. Okay, good. We got axe throwers. I don't know if that's good or bad. I need those 10 people though. Let's get this barrel real quick. Now we can fight them faster. Bullet trajectories up. I want to get as many people as I can. Okay, we got 60. We definitely want to get this. More guys, I bet is good, but I want to get this. So better odds. So the whole bar represents 100%. And the more you attack something, the more odds that you get that thing. So it's not 100% guarantee you get whatever you attack. But the more you attack something, the better the odds are that you get it. So that's what that is. When you see the whole bar and there's like 3 things on it. Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize that. Oh no. 200, 100, let's kill this thing. Yeah, then we'll kill these guys. Okay. We took a lot of damage though. Victory! Victory is ours! All right, so you do get food and wood. I haven't really run out of food and wood, or if I ever do, it's like easy to get it. I do need to get the Chief Hall to level 5, which means I have to have level 4 walls. So let's upgrade that. And I need level 4 infirmary. So let's upgrade that. 19 seconds isn't too bad. All right, we got that. We got some extra stuff. Research training speed. So training speed. Oh, that's kind of nice. Research is training speed. Nice. Let's wait for that one. All right. Recruit a total of 4 workers. So this goes on a cooldown. Now, if we look, there's different ranks of workers. There's S, A, B, C, and D. D is just bad workers, I guess. S is like really good, I guess, based on what I'm seeing here. So we're going to go ahead and refresh. I want A or higher, in my opinion. Or do we take B's? I definitely don't want C's or D's. That's the big thing. The big question is, will we take B's? What do you think? B level workers. We don't want C level workers or D level workers. That's for sure. Now, if we look at the percentages, B level workers will show up 16% of the time. A and S are 3. So we have a 3% chance that it's an A level. What do you think? Wait for better workers? Oh, no. No! We gotta wait. We have to wait. I was hoping for A's. We'll wait until we can get some good workers. Okay, we have to train some pikemen. So let's get some pikemen. Done with that. Find 2 lost supplies. It looks like we have to fight this guy. But we can get these things. If I attack him, we have to create a troop. So 900 infantry and 20 bowmen. Let me go back. I would like more bowmen, because when I upgraded, so we look at our You filthy creep. That's what it was. So now you get 0 workers. You're correct. It was a risk. It was a risk, Vid. So, you filthy creep. That's his wording. That made me laugh. So that's our chief, but you have your leaders. That's what it is. Sorry. So, this is Ivor, our leader. You can get other leaders. But if you look at the details, you can upgrade their talents. And I put power into archer attack. You can do archers, pikemen, or infantry. I chose archers because I don't know if one's better than the other. So I do need to upgrade and train archers. We want more archers. Specifically because of that power that we gave that guy. So we gathered 15,000. Do have to defeat him. I would like more archers to defeat him. Wait. Oh, that's my worker. Okay, I was going to say. Okay, that gives us meat. I was trying to see if there's anything else we can get. Open field. We can get food out here, it looks like. Nice. We have food in here, too. Okay, I'm trying to think. We've got our walls being upgraded. What was the other thing? The infirmary? The infirmary has to be for... Oh, that's what we were waiting for these guys to finish. So once the walls are finished, in a minute, we'll be able to do that. Now, I could use speed ups. I don't like using my speed ups early, personally, but I really could. Oh, good. We got some stuff to gather. Yup. Nice. So we get some more upgrades, speed up, stuff like that. We love that. Wait, what's the rune workshop? Oh, so you can get things like Laird. What do we do? An hour of the sponsor game? So if you are willing to, you can click my link to get a website where it gives you a QR code. So let me post that in chat. So that link will bring you to a website that shows a QR code. You scan the QR code with your phone and download the game. That will connect you to my link, showing that you use my link and I get credit for it. Just by installing the game, the sponsor will give us some money. We'll give the stream some money. But if you are willing to play the game, the higher that you get your Chiefs Hall, the more credit that, or the more the sponsorship will pay out. Now, basically it's like every few levels matters. But if you get to level 11, if you get your Chiefs Hall to level 11, hey, Doctor, welcome in. Welcome in. If you get the Chiefs Hall to level 11, you'll earn 5 chaos spins because of how much the sponsor pays out. So the sponsor will pay out $10. That will credit you 5 chaos spins. If you get to level 18, the sponsor will pay out $20, so you get 10 chaos spins. So you can earn chaos spins because the sponsor is going to pay basically for you, and I'll give you the chaos spins. How you doing, Doctor? Welcome in. Good to have you here. Yeah, totally fine. If you can't play it, that's okay. Unfortunately, not for this one. Not for this sponsorship. You can download it on mobile, and then there is a thing called BlueStacks, which I use on my PC here to play mobile games. It's a mobile emulator, like an Android emulator. So I downloaded the game on my mobile, and then in BlueStacks, I downloaded the game and linked my account. So I linked my account, and it now knows I am the same account here. If you can't support, that is okay. It's not obviously like a requirement in any way. It was just something that people were saying they would love to support the stream, but they didn't have the ability to, and because they didn't have money. And I thought this is a great opportunity or a way for them to be able to support without spending money. All right, we need to research training speed, which we've done. So our training speed is now faster. Recruit a total of 4 workers. I don't want these C-level workers. We'll wait. We'll wait for better workers. We do need to find 2 lost supplies. It looks like there's a bad guy here. If we go ahead and create our army. What are you up to, Doctor, by the way? How's life? Okay, let's go get some more archers in a minute. How are the walls? The walls are done. What else did I need? Was it infirmary? It was just walls and infirmary, right? Yeah. So the infirmary will be done in 30 seconds. I don't know what the clan camp is. Oh, recruitment. Recruitment of workers. So, can I upgrade this? No. That's okay. We'll wait. We'll wait. We can upgrade, which reduces time. Yeah, let's upgrade that. Oh, we need 17 seconds. The infirmary is done in 15. So once that's done, we'll go into it. Doing good, my guy. Good to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear. Welcome in. I'm so glad you're here. I appreciate you being here. All right. We are playing our sponsored game. Each month we pick one sponsored game to play, and this is our sponsored game. All right. So Chief Hall should be ready in 13 seconds. We can go ahead and run that. All right. And, oh, I need food and wood. So let's go collect that. So we're going to send our workers out to go get some food and some wood. Which would be where? Well, there's food. Here's food. Here's food. So we're going to send all of our workers to go get food and wood so that we can upgrade our chief hut, our chief hall, and do that. So we need 27,000 food. We're at 18K. So we're getting that done. What about the builder size? Is there anything here? No, we just have them on standby. All right. So we're at 20K. They're gathering that. There are no free workers. Did our archers are finished upgrading? Should I train more? We can train 120 for 4.8K and 4.8K. That's not what I wanted. Ooh. Need 5 to expand. Is there any wood out here? Would be my big question. I guess we finish missions. All right, let's get the food. You know what? Let's kill it. Oh wait, there's some wood. Here we go. Wood. All right, it thinks we can attack it. 920? I barely have 920. I need more troops. I don't feel confident winning that. Chief's Hall or Army? We need 27,000 wood. No, let's get our army going. Let's train this. 24 minutes. What do I have for speed ups? We have a 15 minute and a 5. We could do this. 25 minutes. Let's do it. Let's get those archers. Now if I attack them, we should be able to build an army big enough. Yeah. So that's 1,040. I like that. I feel confident in that. I like archers. I like the archers. Hall of Valor summons elite heroes here. Protect the city's resources from raids. Squad base, training ground for heroes and their troops. And decor. Oh, I didn't realize it just fights for you. Go get it. Awaken memories. Blueberry bread. Has anyone ever eaten blueberry bread?
On the eve of departure, outside the tent, a snowstorm howls as Canute stuffs some bread into Ivor's pack.
Master, I put your favorite dried bread in your bag for you.
Dried bread.
No need. Just help me stuff an axe into that open space.
Ivor takes out the dried bread.
Master, you can't win.
Canute
Oh.
shoves the dried bread back into the bag.
Okay. I'll remember my little apprentice's advice.
Later, Ivor falls into an ice hole, and the dried bread helps him survive for several days and nights.
Nice. All right, what's this? The worker can help you gather stones. Oh, we have to take
The Vikings have occupied the sentry tower near our city. We must defeat them and avenge our fallen.
For the fallen, let's go. All right. We should win this. Let's battle. All right, gives us 3 more guys. Let's get the barrel. We want the... Actually, I want this. I don't know what this is, but I want this. Troop level +1. I'm not sure how good troop level is. I want this, whatever this is. Oh, there you go. This is weird that we're moving, I'll be honest. Okay, let's get that so we can get some attack. All right, we're smoking things now. Let's go. We definitely need that attack speed. 50% attack speed is so good. I love attack speed, by the way. Attack speed is so good in this game. I don't know if there's anything to focus other than this, so there we go. We got it. All right. All right. Easy win. Easy win.
Successfully taken the sentry tower. Let's climb up to the top and survey the situation ahead.
All right. Let's go look out.
Our people are still imprisoned in the village occupied by the Niflungs.
Oh no, the Niflings stole our people. Welcome in, Zach. Good to have you here.
I'll stop this Niflung!
I have arrived.
The bridge is broken. Let's hide in the abandoned village over there.
They'll never find you here.
Rats got lucky. Forcing an attack now will result in great casualties. Let's wait for reinforcements before we tear them apart.
These are the Niflings. They're the bad Vikings.
And hang in there. Our people will save us.
Oh, we're coming. We're coming to save you.
Danger. We must repair the broken bridge to rescue her.
Give us 3 to 6 months to build this bridge real quick. Just 3 to 6 months. We'll be there. Okay, we need stone. You there. Oh, nice.
Separated from my tribe in the chaos, and I'm all alone here.
Well, welcome in.
Just ahead. You can join us if you want.
Odin has sent his blessings. Thank you for letting me stay. I'll repay this favor.
Let's go. Welcome in, Hubbard.
The bridge requires a large amount of stone. Leave it to me.
You're allowed to work for us. What an honor. All right, he's gonna knock out, get us some stone. What a good guy. Looking for something. Perhaps we can provide some help. Oh wait, I've lost my pyrite. Can you help me? Do you remember when you last used? Apologies, I'm busy. No, yeah, we're gonna help him. Let's find some pyrite. Dawning Plain. I'll keep an eye out for you. There's somewhere in Dawning Plain. Gather that. All right. That was our victory. We only have victories. I'm around. Thank you, Hermione. I appreciate you being around. I really do mean that. Thank you. Thank you. Let's gather that. Let's gather that. Do we have enough stone now? Yep. 14 seconds. What does it take again? I forget. What are we looking for? We need 27th at 0.6k in food and wood. Okay. We're gathering some wood. Okay. Heyo! Has fallen into the hands of the Niflings. Send someone to rescue her. Rescue her! 1,160. What do we have? We have 1,040. So we need some more troops. All right, fair enough. We can claim this, though. All right, so let's get some more troops. We don't have a lot of pikemen, but I think I want to primarily focus on archers. So we'll start with some archers. I don't think it's bad because this is basically free. Like upgrade for 28 seconds. It's cheap stuff. A minute is fine. These are cheap upgrades. I really need these archers. Now, Event Hub says that we have something we can claim. All right. There's something else. Oh, Conquer the Island. Okay, that was the same. So, we can go and claim this. We got him his stuff. We get a speed up. Nice. All right. So, we got some more stuff. Wait, what's this? Level 4 selection resource. Grants one of the following items. Your choice. food, lumber, stone, or gold. I'm going to hold on to those because I don't know what I need the most of, and I don't want to spend it on wood if wood's really easy and like gold's really tough. Increase, oh, so a point to any barracks to significantly increase training speed. Point to the builder's hut to greatly increase construction and upgrade speed. Wait, if I use this, is it temporary? Change your in-game name. We definitely want that.
Go back to the underworld, you filthy creep.
Filthy creep. Canadian. Mountie. One. Is there spaces? Let's go. Oh no, Canadian mount? We'll just do Canadian. All right. I can have 6 more characters. All right, we'll do Canadian. We used our naming rock. We are now Canadian. All right, what's this? We have builders available. We have 3 more things we can build. I don't know if they're worth building yet. We'll need them eventually. This is 22 minutes. Need more wood. Kind of need to claim this area. In order to do that, I need level 5. In order to get level 5, I need the wood and the food. So we need to go get wood and food. Oh, that's a speed up or 2. Nice. What else can we find? Nothing over there. Anything down here? What's this again? I don't know. Okay. We can go fight this guy. Let's go attack him. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. Do I need to heal anyone? Let's go to infirmary. Oh, 0% out of warning capacity at 80. Okay, so it looks like there are no currently injured troops. Yeah, let's go fight him. We can beat this guy. We just send all of our units. Yeah, we'll be fine. We have 1,080. Go get him! Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, we win. I wonder if we had any injured even. Healed, deaths, heavily wounded, lightly wounded. We had 578 lightly wounded. Let's go gather that. Gather that. Gather that. And gather that. Gets us some more speed ups. I like it, speed ups. We like it, the speed ups. Okay. They're still training, which they will. What is this? Okay. There is the next sentry tower that we can talk about. We do want to do some more research, but I think it's better to upgrade first before so that we get speed up times. Wait, it just says might. Oh, so we don't get research speed up until level 6. And then we start getting some good research speed ups. It just gives us might. Interesting. Okay. I see. Let's see. If we speed this up by 20 minutes, let's do it. We got our archers. We can't do the workers. We talked about that. Or we are not going to do the workers. What's our strength up to? 1,160. We're at 1,200. So we have more than enough. We have 40 extra. And a good amount of bowmen. I like it, the bowmen. Why are these level 1s? Why are they level 1s? Because we should have level 4s. Let's look at this real quick. Level 4 training, but does not give you level 4 archers. Ah! Research Bow Ranger 2. Oh, Bow Ranger to unlock this troop. So we have to go research Bow Ranger. Gotcha. Which I can't. I can't yet. So we could research this, though, once we get 9.6K. Ooh, what's a porter? Porters seem like the throwing axes. I need to make sure I keep getting bows. All right, so we're running out a lot of wood. Surprisingly, there's not a lot of wood. So, let's go attack some people and see if we can get some wood from them. We've got enough. 1,395. Thank you for the lurk, creepy bro. I appreciate it. So we're going to go fight these guys. I know I should recruit them, but I'm going to say no. Ooh.
I have arrived.
That's cool. Playing for free.
I finally found you, Ivor.
Have arrived.
Many of our...
Basket! How you doing?
I tried to rescue them, but failed. And was chased here by the Niflungs.
It's okay, Cecilia. Oh, Cecilia. Whoops.
For much longer. I'll rescue the people. By the way,
Oh, Canute, my little assistant.
I saw with my own eyes that he was also among our captured people, held in the village ahead.
It's okay, we're coming to save you.
we must attack the village and rescue our people.
Slaughter is my creed!
All right, so we've got a new person. She's good with infantry. PvP. And basic attacker, winning basic attacks. All right, so if we look at our two leaders, we now have two leaders.
Fear in your eyes.
Naturally, it shows great strength with different units. Various fields is able to increase troop combat capabilities and excels at using skills to deal damage.
Watch.
I've begun to
Now, it looks like we do get some talent points. The question is, do we want to keep putting them into archers? Ooh, later on we can get some other cool stuff. But I think that's true. I think we want to put all of our talent points into archers right now. And the reason for that is because we're really putting a lot of our resources into archers. So that's why we want to go with that. We'll keep him as our chief appearance. Okay. Now, we do want to go fight. Oh, we are terribly underleveled. Okay, now we're okay. We're up by about 59. I don't love it, but I think we'll be okay. All right, we got 31 bad guys. We want to get attack speed. Attack speed, I think, is going to be the best thing here. We could go for a couple more units, but I really want the attack speed. Attack speed really does help. Oh, we did already lose a unit, though. That's not good. We want to get archers. Archers are our best bet, because that's where all of our strength lies. But we're going to see. Maybe I chose poorly. We need to make sure we get that. If we don't, we're in trouble. We only got 4 troops. I chose the repeating crossbows because they're better weapons. We're going to see if that was a good choice or a bad one. He's got a lot of strength. I may have chose poorly. I should have gone for more units. Chat. Yeah, we're in trouble. I chose poorly, okay? This is my bad. Well, yeah, let's restart. It was my bad. I chose poorly. All right, let's try again. So, let's go for units over attack speed. I just want to see if this is a better way to go. We got 18 more firings, basically, versus faster 2 people firing very quickly. Now, we still do want to go for the archers. We are much better with archers. So that is still the route we want to take. Now with the extra people, we'll be able to kill that quicker and then get this, which is so much better. Yeah. So I should have gone for more people first. Like that, like this. Now we'll be okay. My bad, chap. My bad. We'll be fine now. They're low on health, but we'll win. Okay. All right, so we do get that. How strong is this next wave? 1,000, so we're not ready for that. We're not ready for that yet. But it seems like getting more people is a better option than attack speed and stuff like that. 1,500. I don't know if we have 1,500. I can't remember how many we have. We do not. We have 1,395. That's the max we can have. If I go back to our camp, we don't have injured troops. We just need the resources. That's what it is. We need the resources. So we're just waiting to go gather them. That seems important. Let's go! Google Llama got Viking Rise! Thank you, Google Llama. How strong are you? 1720. That's a big number. 1,500 for that.
Now that we have the ability to continue field operations, check the option to keep troops in place.
Oh, interesting. They can stay out there afterwards. Okay. All right, let's see what we can collect here. All right, so okay, I'm not sure what that is. So, how much are we up to? We need a lot more. We are not even close. We have to defeat the dire wolf, and then we can get the lost Vikings. Okay. So, in the meantime, we have to get to level 5. Chief's Hall. That's really our focus. So we need 9,000 food and tons of wood. Now, you may ask, where are you going to get the food and wood from? And I'm going to say, I don't know right now. We can get the food and wood as it respawns. Please don't go too close to the bad guys. That's never a good thing. Is there like a lumber mill? We spend 2,000 to build this? A decoration. Okay. So... oh no, are you okay, Google Llama? The fudge burned her. Hope not like severely. I hope that's like it can. Oh wait, hold on. We can get 40,000 wood. Yeah. Okay. We're fine. Yeah. So these are resources that we can just use. Obtain gems. And then this one will save, but now we've got the resources to upgrade. Okay, so we're going to upgrade that. That's going to be the first thing. I see. I don't want to spend 200 to refresh. I want to wait. We're going to wait for our workers. We'll get those workers in a moment. The academy, we can get stone mining, worker efficiency, worker speed, lumber, stone, or food gathering, gold mining. So this is just research. Just troop load, increase max load of troops. Gold gathering. Research speed's not until all the way over there. Okay, so that's internal. Military, we do want to go with this. I want to get my archer attack up. So let's research that. It'll take 25 minutes. That's fine. We'll wait for that to finish. Meanwhile, I've lost my silk. Can you help me? Yes. Let's just go gather it. You're just going to walk right by the wolf. Don't mind him. Totally normal. Just run by and go gather. I've been here about an hour. I just realized I forgot to say something. Not 100%. No, not a problem. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it, Lawrence. Thank you. All right, we're gathering the guy's stuff. We need to get our troop strength up. I need to get to 5 so I can upgrade that. In the meantime, we could train more level 1s. I think that's fine. Let's get 120 more of them. We're going to speed this up by 20 minutes. Because level 5... Ooh, a honey tavern, Eagle's Nest, and Tribe Hall. Yes, I am loving the game. We'll rate it. Actually, I really do like this game. This is my style of game, so I'll be honest, I don't mind rating it. Lots of fun. This is a superhero game. No. This is an action game. I wouldn't call it action. I don't think it has a single player. Not really sure. I wouldn't call it... I don't know if it's considered a single player. Okay. Done. All right, let's go back to the game. I don't mind reviewing it. I think I really do believe that. I wouldn't give something 5 stars if I didn't. Okay, we got the guy his stuff. We've got some more speed ups. I'm gonna save our stuff. What's this? Can we use it at the Hall of Valor for a chance to summon a hero? Oh, let's get that then. Let's start summoning some heroes. All right. Boom. In a minute, we'll have that. We can unlock this. Nice. We love more space. So what was that I heard earlier on playing in earnings? Yes. So because the sponsorship pays us, so I've decided that will go towards those who play the sponsored game. So it'll go towards spins. So if you look in the Discord, I'll post the link to the Discord. Under the sponsorships channel, I've gone ahead and posted, and you will see that you can win free chaos spins if you get to your chief hall to level 11. Then you will get 5 chaos spins. If you get to level 18, you'll get 10. If you get to level 20, it'll be 15 spins. If you get level 22, you'll get 20 spins. And if you get to all the way to level 24, you'll get 25 chaos spins. So the further that you get your Chief's Hall, the more chaos spins you get. All right, daily quests. I do need to get the 4 workers. My options for workers right now are just bad. I didn't realize you could lock them. I should have, well, no, I would have bought them if I wanted them. I don't want tier B workers. I only want tier A. Okay, we do have the monster cave. I think we can beat it. Yeah, we have enough to beat it. So we'll be fine. So, first up, we'll kill these guys. As soon as we can, we want to kill that barrel, though. Ooh, I don't know if we'll kill it. We definitely won't kill that barrel in time. So let's get this one. Oh, okay. Can I get that? Yep, okay. Now we got the energy. We're going to go with more workers, or more warriors. Time to earn my own spins, though. Sometimes later I have to stop for the time due to... Oh, we want this. 100%. That time. Okay, good. Oh, I didn't want the lancers. No, I wanted the archers. Why'd you kill that thing? Okay, that's done. So let's get this barrel. Get the speed. Get that. I don't think we'll get 800 in time. No, we won't. That's okay. Just let it go. I wanted the archers, unfortunately. Let's get the barrel. Okay, sorry. There, I will have to stop for the time due to helping a friend with her character sheet. Got D&D tomorrow where finally, oh nice! Where I am just a player and we'll have live stream. That's awesome. That's so exciting. Not by me, mind you. Oh, that's so exciting. D&D is so fun. All right, what level do we have to get to? So 8 will allow us to unlock the next clearing. Okay.
The head is filled with danger. May Odin guide us. Tap here to summon.
I love this. So it's slightly gotcha game, right? But I do love these. I haven't played in a couple years, but I am a Grung Artificer. Nice. All right, here's our already shown will automatically convert into hero shards. Okay. Starlit Dragon Coin. All right. Let's see what we got. Hold on. We got these. What is this? Reward to adventurers as a mark of honor can be exchanged for prizes. Oh, event closed. Fair enough. Oh, this is a hero experience, so we can level people up. Let's go to. It says I've got 6 things to hand in. Oh, daily quests. Claim. Nice. Awesome. Actually, that gives us a lot of resources. That is great. We're training there. We need level 5 walls. We're going to upgrade that. And level 5 warehouse. So let's build a warehouse. We're going to need that. Hall of Valor. If I upgrade, what does the upgrade give me? Free hero summon every X amount of seconds. So the higher the level, the more often we get a free hero summoned. Fair enough. Let's do it. Oh, first one's only 19 seconds. Absolutely, we want that. Absolutely. All right. We will get the 4 workers. We have to wait our 6 hours, so I will not get that tonight because I'm only going to play this for about another hour or so. Then we'll jump to the next thing. So we'll play this until about 10 o'clock, and then at 10 o'clock we'll jump over to some Whiskerwood. Very excited for that. I do like the game Whiskerwood. It's fun. So just a heads up there. All right. So we've got a thrilling battle. We've got to up our army strength because I need to kill. Let's see. That is 1,700. No, it was down here. 1,510 and 1,500. So if I want to attack this, we create troops, and I need 1,500. She can handle 1,000. He can handle much more. Now, they don't give any bonuses, it looks like, down here, so I'm fine with that. So if we go to our commanders here.
I've begun to crave the taste of blood.
So we could. Tech bonus gives us your current hero level. We could level him up. And if we level him up, it doesn't cost much. Now our squad capacity is 1,600. Hey, thank you for the download, Lawrence. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. And upon leveling up, we do get another talent point, which allows our archers' attacks to now be up by 1%, which isn't much, but it is something, I think. So, now, do I have enough units is the question, right? I don't know if I have 1,500 units. Hero can only be a secondary commander upon reaching level 5. So now I have 1,400 units, and I can go up to 2,600. and we have a secondary unit commander now. So he's level 5. She's level 1. Okay, I need to get more units. I do have the archers in training. How much time left on that? 15 minutes. We can use our speed ups. I don't want to use 16. I'm going to wait till the 15 minute goes there. 10 seconds, and then we'll just use 15 instead of 16. This saves us a little bit of time. This should be... Hello, Foxy Nate! Oh, it's so good to see you. How are you doing? So, I'm hoping... Let's get more archers trained. We love archers in this game. Mainly because that's what we're focusing on. How are you doing? What have you been up to? I am well. How are you doing? I am doing fantastic. I will be honest. Life has been busy, but still good. Just busy. It's so good to see you, though. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. I haven't had a chance to catch your streams. Have you been streaming? I haven't seen the alert, so I'm wondering if I'm missing the alerts or if it's just the timing. Sometimes it's like our schedules just don't overlap all the time, and I get that. But I was wondering, have you been still streaming, and what have you been playing? Let me get you a shout out as well. Foxy Nate is fantastic. If you haven't had a chance to catch his streams, you're missing out. He is amazing. Oh no, we accidentally attacked both. I didn't realize it would trigger both of them. Don't panic. We're gonna just die. I didn't realize you were gonna get both. I didn't realize we were triggering both. I thought we were gonna only be triggering one. So if you get in range accidentally, both will attack you. That's good to know. Let's go back to the infirmary. It's okay. We just need to heal up a couple of them. Not too expensive. That's fine. Only a few people got hurt. Now, yeah, we did lose a few. That was my bad. I didn't know that's how that worked. So, this we really need about 3,000 to attack. If we take out the boar, which is 1,700, then we'll do much better. Now, I am preferring to go with archers. But truth be told, we probably should have some backups in the other departments. This is how many we can have. That goes up with level. Oh, this increases troops' HP. What does infantry increase? Infantry increases their defense eventually. Archers increase their attack. Oh, that's good to know. Mountie! Oh, wait, sorry. Foxy, I missed your message. I have been live for a bit. Okay, the in-laws have been visiting, and we also went to visit my family. Got back into town on Monday, and have been trying to get back into the routine. I was hoping to stream tonight, but didn't work out. Hopefully Monday night, though, I'll be back. Oh, good. Okay, so you will be back. And honestly, that's a perfectly valid excuse, right? Like, that happens. It's a busy time of year. So it's really good that you got to spend time with your in-laws, and good that you'll be back. I'm excited. Ellie Jane, how you doing? Mountie, thank you for showing up for me today on stream. Oh, of course. I was excited to hang out with you. How did Repo go? Did you end up dying, or did you make it through? Oh, we can get food from fish. I mean, of course you can get food from fish. Go to Dream Island. There's a Dream Island. Okay, we just learned that if you attack something, it'll attack both things that are nearby. So we're going to hold off on that. We do want to upgrade our Chief's Hall. How close are we to that? We are at the walls have... Wait, can we talk to you? Oh, I've discovered a new technique I think can be applied to our work. Use new technique to save resources. Use new technique to save wood or find extra income. Get one item when task is complete. I'm a sucker for items. I really am. If you tell me you're going to give me an item, I'm going to definitely do it. Why don't you go hear them out? I did. What did they give us? I'm excited to see what we get. I made it through 2 extra levels, and then I realized my stream crashed. Oh, no! Wait. When did your stream crash? Because I had been lurking while I went to dinner, And everything was still up and running when I got back, which was, it must have just crashed in the past like hour or two. Because I had been lurking the whole time. I'm very surprised to hear that. All right, we got 27 seconds left on the Hall of Valor, and then we can do it. Over maybe an hour and a half ago? Okay. Because I was lurking. When I came back from dinner, it was still going, so I was like, okay, good. I didn't get a chance to say bye to you, so I apologize, but I had been lurking. Wait, is this? Oh, yesterday I had an intense battle with the White Wolf in my dream. Did you win? I heard the White Wolf once saved you from hunger and cold. Did you win? The White Wolf and I were evenly matched and we fought fiercely. In the end, I used my ultimate skill to defeat the White Wolf and narrowly secured by the victory. Nice. So, we got some more puzzle pieces. Oh, we can upgrade them. So let's go. I wonder how many puzzle pieces it takes to upgrade them. So, skills. Deal 1 instance of direct damage. Up to 3 targets within an arc and increased troop attack. Or when deployed troop performs a basic attack, there's a 20% chance to deal damage 1 time. 20% is not bad. 1 in every 5 to the target. If the deployed troop has buffs, the damage dealt will be increased. What are these? I don't know. All kill. Skill charge. Axe of Fracture. Deals 1 instant of direct damage. Up to 3 targets with an arc. Okay, so very similar to this one.
Watch me tear the enemies to
So deals 1 instance of direct damage. Increase attack by 12% instead of 10 to reduce.
Go back to the underworld, you filthy creep.
Rage 1,000. See, I don't know what that is. Maybe builds rage as they go. Type cooperation. Oh, we don't have any skill experience. Got it. Okay, sorry. I know I had 4 lurkers. I was so excited. Yeah, no, that's good. That's awesome. Okay, so we don't have enough talent points to level up. I could level him up. We could spend this. It would use a lot of our resources to level him up. We could get up to level 7, though, if we use all these resources. We could go up to 2,100, get 2 talent points. And might would go up. I don't know how much we want to use on Ivor if we've got other heroes we might be trying to grab. So, Hello, Demulius! Good to see you! So we're upgrading this right now to get our free heroes drawn faster. So I'm going to keep my focus there. Walls will be done in 5 minutes. We'll have better luck fighting this guy with 1,700. How are you doing, Demulius? What have you been up to? What's new? What's exciting? We're training our archers. We need to get as many archers as we can. We're upgrading the Hall of Valor. What's the other thing other than the warehouse? So in 2 minutes, we'll have the Hall of Valor, and then we'll be able to upgrade the warehouse. Because right now the warehouse is really tiny. It's a level 1. I forget what this is. Oh, recruitment for workers. We got 5 hours. That'll be later on. I'll do that off stream. What have you been playing, Demulius? I haven't been able to catch your stream lately. I don't know if you've been streaming or not. Ooh, we can also upgrade our towers. Thorny Spike can be used to upgrade watchtowers. Okay, so we do need Thorny Spikes to upgrade those. This is done in 4.5 minutes. 4 minutes. Hall of Valor's done in 2. Once that's done, are there any other resources out here? Okay, we have to clear these monsters before we try to get those ones. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. So we need to fight these guys. I need to wait for those ones. Do I want to train pikemen? Or just keep leveling it up? Once we hit level 10, we get 0.5% extra health, 1% at 16. Maximum is 2. That's it, huh? I was expecting much, much better. You know what? Let's train up. Let's train up some pikemen. We can increase our defense up to 5%. I don't think we need... Oh, that's not what I wanted. I don't think we need... Where is our troops? I don't think we need infantry. Let's see. Where's our troop count? We can find our troops. Oh. I was just trying to see what that was. So if I go to, like, build a troop here, we can have we have 1,520. We have 1,100 infantry. I think we have enough infantry. 1,100 is more than enough. It's our bowmen and our pikemen that we need to upgrade or get more of. Yeah. Yeah, we need bowmen and pikemen. Yep. So I'm not going to train up any more infantry. We probably could, but I'm not going to. We've got 2 minutes and 27 seconds on that. 10 seconds on the Hall of Valor. Then we'll upgrade the warehouse. The warehouse, when we upgrade it to what level? The warehouse has to get to level 5. That's done. And it will say how much food, lumber, stone, and gold are protected. It protects our stuff. So we need to get this up to level 5. We are not even close to 1.1 million food and lumber. That's level 2? So much food and lumber. I imagine later on we'll have tons more. I just think that's really a lot. That's a lot of food. For like, what do we have? A couple thousand people? I don't know. But once this gets to 5, walls are almost to 5. Yeah, walls will be at 5 in a minute. And we can upgrade our Chief's Hall. That's going to be the big thing, is that we need to get our Chief's Hall upgraded. Yeah. All right, warehouse is level 3. Let's upgrade it again. We got to get 2 more upgrades here. Oh, we have to get more resources, but I'd have to fight this guy. So the question is, if I fight this guy, will this guy jump in? Is there a way to fight one without the other? Because combined it's 3,000, separately it's 1,500. Or is it better to go take this wild boar out, where I only need a couple hundred more people? Let's take out the wild boar. Let's take out the wild boar. We've got pikemen in 12 minutes, 11 minutes for archers. The academy's almost done making our archers stronger, which is really good. I forgot what this does. This allows, to get free heroes faster. So what is our current cooldown? In 20 hours. Ooh, that's a long time. Now we do have 4 of these. So let's get 4 heroes. Let's see what we get. Oh, I love these animations.
I often think about my time at sea.
All right, we got Svein. He's an infantry leader. Good at gathering. Okay, and skills. Is that all we got was just fine? that 4 are the same? Must have been 4 of the same. Hold on. Yeah. Interesting. Okay.
Do not cower!
Only violence.
So she's better at PvP. He's better at gathering. Interesting. Deals 1 instance of direct damage, then increase your deployed troops' lumber gathering efficiency by 4%. And gold gathering. Now, if we look at his talents, are they the same thing? Increase deployed troops' attack, deployed troops' lumber gathering efficiency, deployed troops' food gathering. I don't know how much I like this guy or not. I can't tell.
Watch me tear the enemies to shreds.
Charge!
Slaughter is
Let's see. So her talents are troop march speed, troops attack, and infantry's attack. I don't mind the troops attack one. I'm not really putting a lot into infantry. So trying to figure out how much I want to level her up. I don't think it's bad to level her up.
I often think of go back.
I like this guy better. Okay. Tribe Hall, receive assists from tribe members. Let's do it. We want that. I want that. All right. Eagle's Nest, tame eagles for scouting and gathering. We got a tribe. So if you want to join my tribe, we'll go and build one. Summer is here. Lumbering ground. Oh, summer is here.
All life will come to an end one day, but I prefer to go in the most heroic.
So upgrading it, times you can be assisted goes up. Tribe assist capacity goes up. Okay.
I've begun to crave the taste of blood.
Join a tribe to find allies and get research. Join a tribe for the first time. Join a tribe to receive assists and speed up construction and research for free. Enhance your troops with tribe tech. Buy a variety of valuable items from the tribe shop. Unlock that. Let's see if we can create.
A tribe and recruit other members, or join one with members who share a common goal. Find allies to speed up your development together.
We would prefer to create one. Now, this would cost 1,000. So we have 2,000. Let's do it. So this is the Mounties. Oh, no, never mind. Sorry. Canadian Mountie Clan. Or Tribe. CMT. CMT. Welcome to the Canadian Mountie Tribe. I just think that's interesting. Is this... Oh, this is our tribe tag. It's CMT. Tribe name is Canadian Mounties. Canadian Mountie Tribe. Okay, Canadian Mounties. Have fun is our manifesto. English, join settings. Anyone can join. Might requirement is 0. Active time, don't matter. Let's customize this. Let's get a good. Ooh, I like the cross. We're looking for a moose. Probably. That's close to a moose. Okay, this is probably our closest to a moose. It's a stag. We do want red border, right? I can get behind that. I don't think there's any more Canadian than this. All right, let's create it. Okay.
Tap here to view other tribe members and tribe-related info. You can further expand the tribe's territory and member count by constructing tribe forts and flags. Work with your teammates to improve tribe tech and unlock powerful tribe boosts. Participate actively in tribe activities to earn rewards. Let's collect the newcomer gift from our new tribe.
Ooh, okay. So, if you would like to join, you can join the Canadian Mounties tribe.
We have a quick recruit feature that will help you recruit strong members and strengthen your tribe. Please
Nice.
tap the quick recruit button. Active players in the kingdom who have yet to join a tribe are displayed here. Here, you can contact them or send them an invitation.
All right. So you are welcome to join. We're allowed 50 members, so we got plenty of room for everyone. If we have need more space, I'm sure we can get that too. But I think we'll be okay on that. What's the Odyssey? Have the tribe set a total of 1 tribe schedule. Promote a total of 5 tribe members. Okay. So I just want to see what's around here. We have markets, band shop. Okay. Own the aptitude of mount in parts. Okay. Wanted to see technology.
Tribe manager, you can set recommended tribe tech for donations. After setting the recommended tech for donations, the donation interface for this tech will automatically open when tribe members make a donation. Please begin researching as soon as donations are completed. The technology will only take effect once the research is finished.
So you donate and then... So if we did like, let's say archers are the recommended one. Now, it looks like... Is donation... Oh, you can donate wood here. In 30 minutes, we can donate wood. Gotcha. Or there's skills. Okay. Defensive march. Resource enrichment. Okay. Territory. Warehouse expansion. Managing construction. What's flags? Increase the maximum amount of tribe flag towers. City guardian. Ooh, okay. Alien nemesis. Okay. Basic internal affairs. Tribal unity. Increase speed up time. Granted, ooh, actually, that's probably the best one. Is now every time we assist. Now, it looks like you get 1 recommended. So if we did tribal unity, that's a good one. Raises the tribe member limit. This probably isn't bad, but only once we once we hit 50. I don't know how fast we'll hit 50. Interesting. We could quick invite. Do we want more people? These people are really, really strong. So we'll hold off. If they want to join, they can, but we'll see. We have warehouse. Tribe warehouse. Oh, okay. Crystal trove. Ooh. Tribe bank. 25 didn't like that. Territory. War. Okay, we're not at war. Interesting. So we'll have to take a look at this further. We'll come back to it. Oops. Click there. Okay, we got our archers. So
The tribe's main fort is the core of the tribe's expansion and provides a warm home for its members. Let us begin by constructing the main fort and embark on the path to the tribe's rise.
all right. So tribe has not met the main fort construction requirements yet. Please recruit more tribe members. So we need at least 20 members and a total might of 250,000. Now, the rewards are toughened lancers. Main fort serves as the marker of your tribe's territory and comes with a certain area of tribe territory. Only the tribe territory connected to the main fort. Okay, will be effective. Got it. So that makes sense. Only members of this tribe can relocate to the tribe's territory. Tribe members get a 25% gathering efficiency bonus to the tribe's territory and produce additional tribe resources which will be restored in the tribal warehouse. So we want to be close together. This building must be constructed within 3 days or it will automatically be demolished. Oh, we've got 3 days to get... Wow. Okay. I am Canadian. Wait, what is this? This is our kingdom. Wow, this is interesting. So we could do recruitment here. Here's our tribe. Here's a group chat. Here's the whole kingdom. Okay, I'm kind of seeing this now with the chats. Okay. We don't need to speed up to anything right now. I'm not sure what I'm working on, but let's see what else we got. So system, tribe, we can claim that. Nice. 500 for joining a tribe. So we basically got, it only costs 500 to make a tribe because you get that. Thank you for contributing to tribe. Claim reward 1. Okay, we got 10,000 food. Fair enough. Okay. Now, we do need to get that recruitment. We can post recruitment in 9 minutes. All right. Do we have enough to attack him? Let's see. We need 1720. We're at 1629. So we need another 100. Let's go back and train more archers. Oh, we just got archers. 11 archers have joined. Interesting. If we upgrade, what does it give us? More training. We can train more at a time. The more we upgrade that. Now, eventually it does get to this point. So I can either, I need 6.9k wood. Okay, we need wood. We need wood. We need wood. Okay, we joined a tribe. Gave us something. All right. What do we gain? So we can use this, obtain 50 gems when used. We can get 10k food. We'll use it. It's fine. We don't really need the food as much as other things. We have this thing. That event has closed, so we'll have to wait. To a random location in the outermost area of a Warring Kingdom. It will automatically be removed after it expires, where the Chief Hall reaches 6. So we could move if we want to. Okay. So this is a random. This is a specified. Interesting. Okay. Now, if I were to upgrade this, what does it give us? Times you can be assisted. Complete for free. Let's do that. That was easy. Good decision. We did get 80 more pikemen. I need more wood. We need more wood. Okay, we need more wood. That's what it is. Now, if I'm correct, there is the eagle's nest that we need to build. We can ask for assistance. But I don't know if there's anyone out there to give us assistance. We don't care about the decor. The Honey Tavern. Traveling merchants gather and rest here. Let's build it. Don't know what they're going to give us. Oh, eagles can dispel it. Oh, it's like an eagle scout. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Okay. So they go out, they dispel the clouds, the fog, and we can see what's around us. Now, it looks like there's a big map up here.
Enemy camps to help us deploy strategically.
Okay. So here's our map up here. It looks like we can see different things. Okay.
I see the fear in
What's this?
The Sanctum is the grandest building on the continent. Only the strongest tribe can enter it. The tribe leader of the Sanctum will be the revered Viking king. The Viking
I want that.
has all kinds of privileges and special skills. So, onward, brave warriors.
Let's go! Chief Hall level 4 already? Lawrence Wolf? Let's go! You are rocking it. Alright, we got some more resources. That's great. Okay. I don't know where we're at or what this is. There is fog. I imagine this is the middle of the map. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Yeah. So this is us. I don't know who's around us. Here's our eagle going around, finding friends and people around us. Got it. So, if I want to see the map of this, though, I want to zoom out. It's not this button. I keep wanting to use that button. Okay. We'll come back to that. Oh, that's kind of nice. Now, if I bring it back... So it looks like they just keep going around in circles, kind of just scouting and stuff like that. All right. This is our tribe. Looks like we're still at 1 member. That's fine. I'm just getting used to where things are. So if I enter this... Thank you. Okay, so I'm back in my city. What level do I need to be? 6 to clear that? I need level 5 warehouse. But we really need wood. And wood is going to come when we attack this and get some resources. 17:20 on the dot. What do we think? Should we have some extra? Probably wouldn't hurt to have some extra, right? Or do we just take it?
I've begun to crave the taste of blood.
All right, let's see here. What finished? 3.2k. We need more wood. That was easy. Could upgrade this. It's only 100 of each. Let's do that. I don't even remember what the upgrade does, but... Okay, so he's about 72% with the fog around us. It's a pretty cool game. It is a certain playstyle, so it's not like everyone's going to absolutely love this game, but it is fun. I enjoy this style of game, so if it's your style, feel free to download it using our link and then playing it, but if it's not your style, don't worry about it. I get it. If you are willing to support the stream, but you don't like this style of game, you can still download the game, log in, and once you log in, it gives us credit for the download, and then you can uninstall it. But if it is something you enjoy, I would say, you know, enjoy it. Go play it. It's a fun one. And I like this style, though. Once again, I'm going to click auto. Oh, I have to get level 6 to get unlocked. Okay. Now, upgrading this doesn't really do much until we hit level 6. So we can either upgrade it, which we don't have the wood for, or Academy has to be level 8 and Archer Attack has to be level 3 to get the Bow Ranger, who's the next like one, which Academy has to be level 3. So let's get our Academy upgraded, which will take 3.6k wood. All right. Let's go back, and I remember how to go back. I think this way, to see what's around us. Now, it looks like there is... Oh, okay, we have to do that to start mining gold. Open field here. Is that not wood? That's not wood. There is a mine here. Looks like a level 2 farm to get food. The one thing I need is wood. I'm not trying to fight anyone, but this does look like it will... Ooh, okay. We could attack them. We'll get experience. That. Sauce Watcher, hey! How's it going? We'll get an epic hero shard. How you been, Sauce Watcher? What have you been up to? 500 hero experience upgrade. I mean, it's not a bad deal. I'm more interested in gathering wood. Is there a lumber camp? Yes. Now, this is what's important. This makes more sense. We want Sven to go do it, and we could send all of our troops. It'll take 26 seconds to get there. Okay, let's just check this out. What if I do this? So they're going to go walk over. We're going to go get the wood from the lumber camp. Hopefully. Okay. I remember playing this type of game. I've been good, just work in school. How about you? I've been very good. Busy. Work, like I said, work's been busy for me as well, Sauce Watcher. But it's been good. Okay, so this will take 6 minutes to get our 11,000 wood from here. Okay. So we got about 6 minutes till we can attack again, because that was basically our army. But we'll get a ton of wood out of it. That's how we're going to gather extra resources. Good to know. All right. We are low on wood, so we're kind of waiting. Yeah, Sauce Watcher, if you enjoy this style of game, feel free to use our link to download it. The link is right above your first chat there. It is a mobile game, so it does have to be downloaded on your phone, but then we do get credit from the sponsor. We can build a tribe together. This is a 30, we've got 30 days on the sponsorship, so I'll be playing this game for about 30 days.
Conduct trainings in the squad base to let heroes gain experience.
Okay. So we can send him.
Heroes are training right now. Let's wait to see the results of their hard work.
Okay. So we put him into training, which means he'll be leveling up, and this is how much he's accumulated so far. So we're going to let him cook. We have to reach level 6 to unlock the troop base, or to unlock the next one. So, max training durations right now is 28,000 seconds. Experience per hour is 1,200. If we were to level up, we have to get to 6 before we can have 2 people leveling up, but it will also increase the max training duration, and how much they get will be even better. So 6 is going to be a big power spike for this building. We don't have enough wood right now to level anything up. So we're going to wait for those people to return with our gathering stuff. Right, they're over here gathering. We got 5 minutes. I do want to send a scout again. Oh, I think we finished scouting already. I believe we did. Let's go look at our eagle's nest. Oh, wait, how you have a cursor? How is that? Oh, Hermione. So I downloaded this on my phone, and then I have an app on my computer called BlueStacks. BlueStacks is a mobile emulator. So it's basically an Android phone on my computer. So I downloaded it on my phone, downloaded the game on my computer, and then I linked the account. So I did have to originally download it on my phone and with the QR code, and then through the emulator on my PC, which is called BlueStacks, I can download the game on there, and then I just linked my account in the settings. So that's how. I don't care as much. Oh, what does upgrading do? Does it give me more range? Is that what it is? 0.2. It would go to 0.3 by 0.3 range. Flight speed goes up to 10%. I don't think it would be bad to invest in this. So let's upgrade this. It's only 3 minutes. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah. No, it is kind of nice to have for these sponsorships. We need to increase patrols to prevent monster attacks. What monsters? Could it be a giant spider we saw the day before yesterday? How is the situation in the neighboring villages? Let's send some support. Yeah, let's get some. Let's get this. Immediately dispatch someone to deliver supplies to them. I hope these supplies can help the neighboring village. We get something back. Ooh, level 3 resource pack. All right, so we can use that to get stuff. Nice. Now, hold on a second. So we can choose with the level 4 selection one. This one grants us one of the following items randomly. So we should use this right away because we don't know what we're going to get, and it's fine. So I don't need the food right now. We'll wait on that. So in case later we need 50,000 food, we'll wait. Has anyone else asked you on this cursor mobile conflict? No, they haven't. But you're the first one to notice. Congratulations. Now, the Hall of Valor is not a bad upgrade either. I like the Hall of Valor because this... Let's do some math. So, 72,000 seconds. If I upgrade this, it's 72,000 seconds. Now, divided by 6 every 60 seconds, that would be 1,200 minutes, which comes to 20 hours. So if I were to upgrade this, our cooldown is set at every 20 hours, I get a free hero. But if we were to eventually get this down to 63,000, level 10, 63,000 divided by 60 is 1,050 minutes, which is 17.5. So we save about 2.5 hours by getting to level 10 from level 5. Not bad. At max, it's 36,000. How many hours is that? 36,000 divided by 60, divided by 60. That'd be every 10 hours. So every 10 hours when it's maxed out. I'd have to delete something big. I don't believe I've ruined my phone for any game. Oh, totally fine. No, if you can't download, it's totally fine. I appreciate the thought. Honestly, it's not a requirement. It's just something that if people are willing to help out or if they want to support the stream, and they like mobile games, or they just want to download it, log in and uninstall, that's fine. Whatever you choose is totally fine. Honestly, the thought means a lot to me. So thank you for that. Now, let's check in. They've got 1 minute left. They're going to bring back 11,300 wood. That is awesome. That is awesome. Actually, that is pretty quick. 6 minutes to get 11,300 wood feels good. That does. By the way, there are also other mobile games. This is our featured sponsor. GrabTap.com has other mobile games that if you're like, this isn't my style, let me go see what else is available. You can go to my link that was just posted there, the GrabTap one. And if there's a mobile game that you enjoy there, you can download that game using my link, and it will also give me credit along with you, because GrabTap also allows you to get credit for games that you play. So I don't know if every game is mobile on GrabTap.com. So some of them may be PC games if you're interested in that. So just a heads up there. Just a heads up. All right. So they're on their way back with the 11,000 wood. And then we might either send them back or they might be ready to fight. The truth is they might not be ready to fight. So we could upgrade our, I'm just going to say, oh, we have to hit 6 to auto explore. So let's have them go explore. They're going to go over this way, see what's over here. Oh, this is a nice view. This is a nice view. It lets me know where like wood is at, like this one, or... Yep, I see that. There's a tower there. Oh, there's a person there. What is that? Is that gold? Yeah, that's gold. Okay. But it does help us. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, so they got back with 11,300. So if we go back home, I'm going to go and say, let's train up some more archers. The question is, do I want to upgrade the building first? Because upgrades will allow us to train more archers. 120 should be more than enough. So we're going to train our 120. And while that's taking 24 minutes, we're going to go ahead. Oh, nice. We just got some more resources. That's great. We're going to go back to the map. Oh, hold on. I can get back to the map quickly. Is it this one? Nope, not that one. That's the recruitment. Is it this one? Nope. I wanted to know if what the shortcut is to go to the map. So we got some other stuff here. That's good. What's this? Recovery potion. Recovers 100 energy. Nice. Let's see. Quick link to the map. Defensive shield. Oh, interesting. Relocation. I don't want to have to keep clicking on the eagle. Oh, the eagle is the one. Okay, but I shouldn't have to click on the eagle every time. But let's go get, while we're training up more of those. Where's our house? Here he is. Okay. That's a stone quarry. We don't want that. We want to go get more wood. Wood is a big one. So we're going to send all of our troops to go get that again. So they did such a good job. Let's have them go collect more wood, and then they'll come back. Now, in the meantime, let's go back. Okay, I was trying to see if there was an easy way to jump to the map. All right. Meanwhile, we've got the archers upgrading. We do have 8.1k, which means I can upgrade my academy. And academy is really good because that's our research. The higher research, the better stuff we can upgrade. So let's do that. Okay. I was just trying to see, this is our tribe view where we can have our groups. And I was trying to see what we had available. So, obviously we're the only one in here right now. If we wanted to invite, I was thinking I don't want to invite someone that's super duper powerful. I feel like that's going to be, you know, awkward when I'm only 4,000, they're 450,000. So we could go to chat. I don't know how chat feels about that. I'm in the USA. Interesting that they reached out, but so we do see this. Okay. This is the chat. I'll do that later. I don't think we have to sit there and watch that. Okay. Meanwhile, what do we get? Full of secrets. A Niffling base where chaos is the only constant. We can explore it. Let's see what we get from it. That's interesting. Looks like there's also these level 1 people. Oh, 75,000 T1 troops recommended. Yeah, we're at like 1,700. So not enough to do that. So we're exploring this camp. Oh, so we just got some free stuff from it. Oh, that's interesting. So it's just something we found on the map. We are currently mining this for the next 5 minutes. We got bronze coins, which I don't know what the bronze coins are used for yet. Do we also want to get some more pikemen? You know what? Let's go and do it. I don't think it's bad to train up some pikemen. We don't need infantry. We have 1,100 infantry. So more than enough infantry there. I would like to take out this guy. We had 1720, so we had enough troops. The only thing I would question is, should we have some extra troops in case, you know, something goes sideways, or do we want to just have the bare minimum? So, all right, sorry, I had to take a drink there. So we're going to get some extra troops. That's why we're training up the archers and the archers and the pikemen. So about 19 minutes on the archers, about 15 minutes on the pikemen. Now we're going to want... We do need to get 2 more workers, but the workers that they provided... So you have a 50% chance it's a level D worker, which is bad. 30% chance it's level C, which I would say is also bad. Now, we did reject some level B workers, and maybe I should have taken them. But I was thinking I really want the higher quality, which is S's and A tier workers. So we are going to try to wait and see what we get in the after 5 hours, which will be after stream and stuff, and see if we can get some better workers. Maybe B tier was worth taking, but we decided against it. Now, if I go to fight these guys, it's not using our army strength. It uses our hero strength, basically. And we're not strong enough to fight them yet. We could upgrade our heroes. Just don't know if it's worth it. Ooh, what's this? Oh, okay. We got 291 experience for him. He's not close to 6 though. We could switch her out. We could put her in there. I think that's fine. She's level 1. So he's now partially through level 5, but she's level 1 and she's pretty good at fighting. Let's keep her in there. This guy's good at gathering, so we're going to go ahead and keep him on the gathering tasks. Wait. Technology. Let's go. Okay. So we can donate 1,000 food. And we'll get 100 tribe credit, 100 member credit, and tech point. Okay. So we're going to keep donating our food to keep getting this tech up. Once it hits 100,000, we will be able to increase speed up times granted by tribe assists. And what this will do is makes when you ask for help in our tribe, it will go ahead and lower how long it takes to do stuff. So when I'm like, hey, I'm upgrading this, academy, it would usually will say do like 20 seconds. Maybe now it does 40 or a minute, something like that. So Hall of Valor I would also like to invest in, but we need more wood. Wood is coming from our mining friends here, and they'll be back in about 41 plus whatever it takes to walk here. So they're doing a good job. They're getting us 11,000 wood each time, 11,300, which we can use to upgrade our stuff. So I'm liking the idea of gathering. I'm liking that guy a lot more. At first I saw this guy and I was like, why do I want him? But now I'm kind of understanding. Lumber gathering efficiency we can increase, food gathering, or troops attack. I don't think we're going to be attacking a lot of people, so let's go ahead and upgrade this so that we get lumber gathered more efficiently. Once again, he's not really primarily focused on fighting. He's going to be used to get more wood. So that's going to be our primary focus. He's bringing back 11,300 wood here. Everyone's happy. Say hi to everyone. All right, so we just gathered that wood. I'm going to send him to go do it again. It disappears in 20 minutes. So we want to make sure we go gather. 11,300 is our squad load. That's fine. We do get 14% efficiency, so it'll only take 6 minutes 53 seconds, a little bit faster. But this will be good to get a lot more of this wood. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm guessing once it disappears, we'll have other people, other options. Not just other people, sorry. Other options for gathering. So I kind of like that. I like that idea. The clan camp, once again, is our recruitment of workers. We got to wait 5 hours because we used all our refreshes. That's fine.
We've prepared a guide to help you grow stronger, Chief. Follow this to increase your squad's might.
Oh, this is kind of cool. Oh yeah, we know about this. We do. We could research. I really want this right here. This is going to take a lot of food and wood, but mainly wood is what we're lacking right now. But if we can increase their attack right now, that'd be good. We do need to get to level 3 at least in order to get these bow rangers. Bow rangers are the, I think, level 2 archers. So if we look at archers, yeah, bow rangers are level 2. Now there is the level 3 here, bow slingers. So we've got the bowman, bow ranger, bow slinger, bow hunter, the marksman, the sniper, and then the glory sharpshooter, which will be way later. Oh, exclamation point Viking. There you go. So we'll be doing this game for only a couple more minutes. When you do sign up for a sponsorship, part of it is agreeing to a certain time limit that you would be willing to stream it. So let me just look real quick. I might be off in my time because I can't remember when we started. So let me see. Oh, you know what? Looks like 19 minutes. So we'll be going until about 10:15 plus a little bit. So 10:17, something like that. Because we do have about 19 more minutes that we've agreed to stream this for the sponsorship. So we'll be going for another 19 minutes. And then we'll be jumping over to Whiskerwood, where we'll continue our hard playthrough and seeing if we can survive that. Now, these troops do come back in about 5 minutes. Once they come back, let's see. In 5 minutes, our archers aren't going to be done, and neither are our pikemen. So we'll have to go do one more gathering after that. So I want to get the wood because the wood is something that we're going through a lot of to upgrade right now. Later on, I imagine stone and other things like that will be important. We do need to get our warehouse up as well. So let's go ahead and get this to level 5 Remember, our goal is to get our Chief's Hall at to max level as best we can. It provides a lot of resources. So now we're also going to need stone. Okay. Now, in order to do that, that will require stone mining. So actually, I'm going to go ahead and research that right now. Let's get that started. Thank you for the lurk, Catherine. By the way, Catherine is another amazing Christian streamer that I met you today. I've actually followed you before and I never got a chance to stop in. So Catherine, I'm excited to be able to catch one of your streams. But another amazing Christian streamer. Go give her a follow, and next time you see her live, go say hi. Now, Catherine, I noticed you were talking about some other streamers like that I also watch, which are like Dustin and Charles and stuff like that. So do you stream? I think you said you had Charles on your stream as well. So you stream alongside Charles as well. Is that correct? I'm excited to see you around Twitch more. I'm still meeting new people kind of thing. And oh, whoops. I didn't mean to delete that. I didn't know what that did. Can I put it back out there? Okay, I guess not. Yeah! Whoa! Farrick, thank you for the gifted sub to Catherine. That's so nice of you. Thank you for that. Well, congratulations, Catherine, on the gifted sub. No ads for you. Yeah, I did a Christmas convos with some friends, and he was one of my guests. Oh, that's so fun. Along with Dustin. Sorry. That's awesome. Well, thank you, Farrick. I appreciate it. We'll add it to your spin list. So, Farrick, so anyone who doesn't know, we have a... Whoops, sorry. Let me write this down real quick. We have a chaos stream that we run as the last stream of the month. So, the last stream of this month will be on January 31st. And during that stream, we spin the Wheel of Chaos for every sub and every 200 bits that were donated. Now, along with that, you can also earn chaos spins by playing our sponsored game, which is this game here, and hitting certain milestones. That is posted in my Discord underneath the sponsorships channel. Now, once again, we will spin the Wheel of Chaos for every sub and every 200 bits. So, Farrick, congratulations. You will have a spin during the chaos stream at the end of the month. And you can gain more than just one. There's 3 different wheels. There's the regular chaos wheel. There's the bigger chaos wheel. And there's the mega chaos wheel. That's right. It goes all the way up to mega chaos. I'm just kidding. But anyways, it's a lot of fun. We have a blast. So that will be on January 31st. We'll be doing our 24-hour chaos stream. I'm very excited for it. All right. One more minute. They're just getting the rest of the wood. 11,300 wood is what they're going to be gathering for us. Which is good. We need the wood. We keep going through a lot of wood. We're our expansions do take a lot of wood. And our sciencing and all that. What's worker efficient? Increase the efficiency of workers in the city. Travel speed. I'm not worried about that. This is what I want. These kind of things. So we do need to research these anyways. But in order to get this, we have to get the prerequisite one. So we have to do that first. So in a minute 35, we'll have that. All right. Our warehouse is being upgraded. Once our warehouse is upgraded, we should be able to get our Chief's Hall up to level 6. Oh, you know what? Actually, I apologize. It just updated the timer. So we will go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and stop this game here. I will continue playing offline. If you are interested, I highly recommend downloading it using our link, and we can join together. I've started a tribe. The tribe is called the Canadian Mountie Tribe, CMT, or Canadian Mounties is what the tribe is actually going to be called. So, sorry, Canadian Mounties is the full name. CMT is the short name for it. So Canadian Mounties. Remember, Canadian is spelled with an EH, like our name. And you're free to join. So if you, download the game and you're like, let's all play together, I think it'd be fun. So you can join our tribe here and we'll all play together, support each other, build up our empire together, and fight the bad guys together. So feel free to do that. Let me go ahead and, since I'm going to be signing off shortly, what I'm going to do is go ahead and send my people out into the world one more time. I keep forgetting what link sends me to the map. I keep losing it. I want to go out to the map. Is it this one? All right, we're going to have him go explore. But while we're out here, I'm out here anyways. I want them to go here. We're going to gather from there. And we're just going to send our troops to go get it. All right. Meanwhile, we're going to go ahead and I'm going to close out of this game. So it's really fun. I do enjoy it. It is not for everyone, but it's a game I enjoy. Yes, I do want to close this. And we're going to jump over to our other game tonight, which is Whiskerwood. Now, Whiskerwood is a game where you play as a colony of mice who have who are trying to survive, and we have these cat overlords that we have to pay taxes to. Now, I have been trying out some new strategies. It's still in early access, so there's a lot of things I've been updating and stuff like that. But I've been testing out new theories, should I say. So let me go ahead and shift that game over. Whiskerwood. And then I'll go ahead and share my screen. But yeah, it's very exciting. I am on a hard playthrough right now, which means that the settings are a little more difficult. Here's our Whiskerwood game here. It's loading up. So we are trying to survive in Canadia Hollows. Welcome to Canadia Hollows. Now, we have been digging out the mountain. So we started on an island that was very hilly. Let's say that. This mountain here, very hilly. Sorry, I have to get used to the controls again. Give me a second because I just was playing on a mobile one. Now, we do have 2 mice that are homeless right now. We are currently building this home for them. And I need to build this home as well. We have tried to. I am back in time for Canadia Hollows. That's right, Kino. Now, these are our farms. These farms are pretty fresh. And what I mean by that is we've been digging. You'll notice that this is all marked for mining. We've been digging into this mountain. And this flat ground is filled with a bunch of stones from the mountain. So we have to kind of clear out the stones. So we are constantly working to do that. It's a lot of work. I'm surprised we even have farms. You haven't even caught him on fire yet. Good job. That's right. We haven't caught anyone on fire yet. It's been a very good colony so far. Now, I'm just going to quickly walk through so I get a reminder. Currently, the tax collector comes in today. So here's our dock. And today we should expect the tax collector to come in, the supply ship, and a whisker ship. A whisker ship, whiskers are what we call our mice, our colonists, and claws are what we call the cats, our cat overlords. So we do have a quest that we can turn in for 40 approval. For approval is used to get more whiskers or make them work overtime and stuff like that. Now, we are trying to build, spring is the time for planting. We are trying to build more farms. We do have 65 logs. Logs are used for things like paths or more planks and stuff like that. Now, if we look at this, we can do some paths over this way. Is there anything in that pit? Wow, it looks like it's a deep pit. It looks like there's nothing really important in there right now. There probably is deep. I don't know, to be honest, but that's okay. So I want to see, I want people to be able to walk quickly. These paths help speed up their walking speed. It's not much, gives them a medium boost, but it does still help out. So meanwhile, we're going to move this building a little closer to the mining, the fact that it's mining stuff, and then we're going to go ahead and put some more paths down. We could have, they can walk like off the paths. Oh, mining. Nice. M for mining. Good to know. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. Here's your joke, Scooby. And welcome back, Scooby, by the way. Where's the best place to get chicken broth in bulk? Where's the best place to get chicken broth in bulk? Actually, this is a pretty good one. I think so, at least. So here's our first farm. Here's our second farm. This looks like we've cleared out all the stones, but we have a very low nutrient soil here. So we still are going to clear out the stones out of these other ones, but we're waiting for the nutrient soil to go back up. So you can look under the path tile. Yeah, I'll be honest, I wasn't too worried about it. We can go and destroy this one too. I'm not going to dig down yet. I know. So underneath this one, there's a hole, but I'm more of this. Okay, you ready, Kino? So, where's the best place to get chicken broth in bulk? The stock market. Ha ha ha! Because of chicken broth, chicken stock. Get it? Oh my goodness, what a joke. Come on, come on. It was good. It was good. Okay, that's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. So, we're digging into this mountain. And in doing so, we're trying to clear up more farmland. Now, we have found on hard mode, this is a very painful way to make farmland because we have to clear the rocks, the soil. That was a good one, Vid. That was a good one. Don't you boo me. That was a good one. Give me 1 second. I gotta get a drink real quick.
Gods of war. May your hammer be mighty.
Thank you, Kino. Kino knows a good joke when he hears one. All right. All right, so we do have these rocks that we still need to clear out, but we've got some trees here that are ready to cut down. Those ones are growing. This one, it looks like, I'm going to wait till 80%. 80% seems to be the best time to plant trees. All right, Vid, let's get you a whisker. What are we naming this whisker? Defector Rabbit. Nice, nice. All right. Defector Rabbit. You crack me up. Okay. So we've got a couple things. We've got the tax collector. Who's coming tomorrow? Tomorrow we've got the pirates coming in a supply ship. 2 days away, we have the smugglers. Now, smugglers, we like to give them cut stone. Cut stone is a great way to get smugglers, to get money from our smuggler friends. So, we'll want to keep that in mind. Oh, we have workers up here. Oh, good. We have a warehouse up here. Good, 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 good. Okay. We've got woodcutters up here. We've got a forager up here who's going to get these berries and such. So, okay. I'm just trying to remember where we're at. They want us to plant cotton. I'll be honest, I'm not a fan. I do. I don't know who Defector Rabbit is, but I do like the name. Freezing temps.
The snow has crept down from the mountain.
Is that the one that we... Yeah, so we can hand that in at any time. I do need that explained. Who is Defector Rabbit? It's not Jessica Rabbit from whatever that movie was. Oh, Inspector Gadget. Nice. Defector Rabbit is Inspector Gadget. Well done. Well done. Good job. All right, they should be finishing up this house today. That'll be good. I think we're ready. Okay, I was just trying to see what we had. We are making, oh yeah, we are making charcoal, which is fuel right now. Fuel because our fish smokery, so we currently catch fish, and the fish get sent to the smokery. The smokery gets us smoked fish, which is a better quality food. So we do need fuel for that. But the second thing we need fuel for is this organized heating. Organized heating is bonfires. Use bonfires to provide heat in the winters. Now we're in summer, so we're still okay. We've got some time, but we would like to get that researched before winter gets here. Now I have one weaver making clothes, And I've got nobody in the research lab. I've got someone in the school learning how to be a specialized, an apprentice farmer. Smoke fish approved. Now the specialized farmer, I'll be honest, I don't know why I'm making a specialized farmer. Farms don't require specialized farmers. What requires a specialized farmer? Not a researcher. A fishing dock will. We're going to need a second fishing dock. Yes, that's what it is. So we're going to want a second fishing dock because our food, we want to make sure we don't run out of food, which we're not really running out of food yet. Okay, so here's a little tactic. We know that the tax collector is here. We're going to have a supply ship and a whisker ship later. Now, there's a good chance we can buy all the whiskers we need, but there's a small chance that we won't be able to afford it. So we're going to pay our taxes, but we're going to wait so that the next ship doesn't show up till later. Now, ideally, we can pay with coal and copper, but I don't really want to send off logs. Fish, we only get 2 coins for, so we're going to send off some gold bullions with it, which means I don't have to send as many copper or as many coal. We want to give the bare minimum. Now, this is what we're going to send off to pay our taxes, and they will give us 2 approval, 2 rerolls, and 2 options. We're going to want the science option because the sooner that we max out all of our science, the sooner that we don't have to pay extra taxes for it. So once we've maxed out our science, we're actually going to come back here and just pay the bare minimum, right? Whatever the minimum for our taxes is, because we don't need to pay them anymore, basically. We do have to still pay them, just not as much. So once this hits 80, we'll tell them to plant trees there. Technically, we could plant trees now, but the soil starts going down as the trees grow. The trees soak up the soil nutrients, and the soil goes down, and then it's not as efficient. So I'm going to try about 80. It's going to be my number, but about 80 is what we're looking for. Now, there are 2 options here. Oh, looks like there's one more tree over here. There are 2 options. One is that we go get the trees down here, and I think that's what we want. We want these trees down bottom. Is there a way we could make stairs? And I'm going to instead move this. I'm trying to think of a fast way to do this. Excuse me, I'm sorry about that. We'll put this over here. And what we're going to do is make stairs down. Right here. So now they can gather the wood down here. I'm going to move it over one more. Just for right now. And I'm going to build some stairs up. Right here. So that these tree gatherers, we'll move these guys over this way as well, can now gather the trees down here and the ones up here. And that'll be good. This guy is still getting berries right here. That's good. Doesn't look like there's anything up here to gather, so I'm just going to put him right there so he's closer to the berries. We're going to do that. Our miners are continuing to dig out the mountain. They're doing a fantastic job. And we're going to replace all of this mountain area with farming. Now, it's not the best way, but it is one way that we want to pursue this or try it out. We've got 46 wood, so let's go ahead and use some of it. Now, these gaps here, why didn't the skeleton go to the dance? He had no body to go with. That's my guess. No body to go with. That's my guess, because I think I've heard that one before. So here we go. We can also that. Okay. Yes, nice. Oh, he didn't have any guts. Have the guts. That's a good one too. I haven't heard that one. That is a good one. I do want this to be a straight line, I'll be honest, but okay. We did start digging out over here, and then we realized we wanted our farms over here, so we did that. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Oh, I know this one. Hold on. Oh, he was outstanding in his field. He was outstanding in his field. And it's like standing in a field versus... Yeah, I did know that one. I had to remember it, though. Yep, nice job. Nice job. These are good ones, though. So we're waiting for the nutrients. Vid, did you ever verify that you could naturally, without fertilizer, make this first number go over the second one? At least on hard mode? Because I have not been able to see that. I have never seen it where the first number goes above the second number. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that's the maximum. Now, my problem is, if this is a maximum of 39%, that is really bad. Welcome in, John Deeds! Which means I may have picked a really, really bad spot to plant trees here. Okay. Yeah, we picked a really bad spot. This goes up to 55, that goes up to 63, that goes up to 43. This is really bad. These are bad spots for trees. Let's be honest. They're bad spots for anything. But that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. All right. Oh, we're on 1 speed. I was like, why are they going so slow? All right. We're continuing to make these cut stones. We're about 3/4 of the way through the day. Now, I need to know how much extra approval I have. So we're going to now pay our taxes so that we have our second ship come in. Plant a tree in a bad spot. Well, build behind it, using it for defense. Nice. Defense. Well done, John Deeds. I'll give you points for that one. That was a good one. Add points to John Deeds. 200 points. Well done. All right. So our Whisker ship has arrived, and let's see what they have to offer. We've got an unsafe worker, which isn't bad, but he doesn't have anything else. Like, unsafe worker means he can't work in a factory, basically. Why can't you trust Adams? They make up everything. They make up everything. Always bad spelling. I didn't even catch it. I think you were fine. They make up everything. So, unsafe worker isn't the worst trait because you just don't put him in a factory. The problem is he doesn't have any other traits that might help him. Healthy is good, but pessimist is bad. Inquisitive helps them learn faster. Optimist is good. So we like this one. Optimist and compassionate is good. So compassionate means that they don't require as much. Optimist means that they're more positive. So we're going to want these two. Gifted teacher is good. And a craft master rebellious is very good. So we're going to want everyone except for the top one. So we're going to refuse that and accept all the other ones. Now that leaves us with 38 approval. Now we're expecting at least 20 to come from the rest. And we just got a lot of whiskers, which means that we have 5 that are sleeping outside. Now we are going to be building more of these, but we need more planks. And currently we have 18 wood. I actually need more wood, more logs. But let's see what kind of whiskers we have that are not currently assigned. We have 3 farmers, 1 with a gear. So we can put the gear worker. Oh, we cannot put the gear worker in here. Because oh no, hold on. No, hold on. I want you, who's a gear worker, to be in here. Whoops. Because gear workers are better at stone cutting. I like to reject the people I don't want. I didn't I not? I like to reject. Is that what you're saying? I have more challenging one. All right, let's hear some more challenging ones. I'm gonna lurk while streaming Peak, but I have you tapped out. Thank you, Allie. And good luck in Peak and good luck in your climb. I have no voice, but I can teach you everything. I have no legs, but I can take you across the world. I have no soul, but I can make you cry. Are you a book? My guess is a book. Yeah, my guess is a book. That's my guess. All right. I want you to also train this person in how to be a craftsman. Nice. All right. I'm doing okay on these. Are you? No, I didn't use Google. I promise. You've seen my mouse on the screen. Yes, books. Tears shed. Hello, Hermione. Okay, so now our gear worker is going to go here, so that's good. All right. I don't know if I need any other of these people. Oh wait, and we could have Waffles trained up as well. Yeah, Waffles can also be trained up. We have been throwing jokes at him for months. That is true. That is true. I've had a lot of jokes that I've been going through. I weigh nothing, but you can see me. If you put me in a bucket, I make the bucket lighter. What am I? I weigh nothing, but you can see me. I was going to say like helium because of the second part. If you put me in a bucket, I make the bucket lighter. But you said bucket. I would say like water, but that doesn't make the bucket lighter. And it can't be like nothing, because nothing would be... I can't see nothing. I don't know that one. Scooby, I don't know. Don't you see the scar on his left cheek? The scar? Wait, what did I miss? Oh, we've been throwing jokes at him? There you go. There you go. Nice. Let me give you your points. A hole. Nice job. Add points for Scooby. You were right, Undrafted. And welcome in, Undrafted. Welcome in. Good to have you here. 200 points for Scooby. I did not know that one. Well done. Okay, so I can have an earthworks person who can start filling in holes of places, but I don't really need anyone to fill in holes. I can have... we definitely want this. We want logistics hubs people. These are people that take goods from one warehouse and move them to another one. So really we want to empty out this warehouse. Oh wait, request disabled. Yeah, I want to empty out the warehouse, but it should still allow things to be stored in here. Is that correct, Vid? Workers will attempt to move anything in this. You see a boat filled with people. It has not sunk, but when you look again, you don't see a single person on the boat. I have heard this one. Why? Because they're all married. They're no longer single. All the people were married. Yeah, yep. Will this still allow goods to be stored here? Because I would like goods to be stored here. I just want this to be emptied out. And I would like it to be moved to any other warehouse other than the one it's in. Let's see what happens. Let's see if they still store the goods in here. Because I want them to store goods, these guys to store goods in there. Allow item, mark as empty, workers put stuff in, haulers move it elsewhere. Wait, allow items, mark as empty. Right, but does empty out warehouse? Because then otherwise I have to mark like other warehouses with this specific good. And I don't want that. I just want anything up here to be moved anywhere down here. I don't actually care where. Mainly down here. Let's see. Let's see if they'll carry the goods still here. All right, so since we paid our taxes plus some, they're offering us extra. Now, once again, we are looking for science. So or furnaces. Please note, we are now saving 83 planks by doing this. You want your woodcutter to put logs in and have haulers take, yes, yep, but I don't care where they take it. So we definitely want the science, and we can either take, we don't need the food. We have 409 food. The iron bars and copper bars are really good, or the cloaks. The clothing is not bad either. I don't have any copper bars yet. It takes some work to get copper bars. Tell it to reject all. Mark to empty warehouse and mark allow logs. Well, I also want to accept berries too, but I guess I can do that. I can do both. Do we want, actually, we're going to go with the copper bars. We're going to start stocking up. The clothing, I don't really need it. This summer, it's 95 degrees out. They don't really need the clothing as much. So we're going to go with that. Now, please note, we just saved ourselves 83 planks. And with that, we also saved the time. Now, it did cost us extra goods to pay in tax. But now, oh wait, no, sorry, not organized. What did I get? Ore furnaces. Okay, that's fine. How much is this one? Yeah, 80 something, right? The cloaks are needed year round. You are correct. But it's mainly, I like to keep the cloaks at least. Are you sure the cloaks don't provide any warmth? It says stiff and uncomfortable, but offers warmth and a bit of dignity. Are you sure it doesn't offer warmth and possibly a bit of dignity? I think it does. I'm pretty sure the cloaks do offer some warmth. I'm questioning this vid. I don't think it will absolutely keep them warm, but I think it can. I think it slows down how fast they go to cold. That is what I think happens. Well, sure. It doesn't stop them from getting cold, but it still slows it down. Just like going outside without clothes would be much worse than going outside in a t-shirt. And, maybe let's say going outside in, I don't know, pants and a long sleeve shirt is better than without clothes. Now, will long sleeve shirt and pants keep you warm? Probably not as full. I think it does. The problem is we don't know. And it's hard to test. And since it's in early release, it's hard to know. In-game no, right. And that's the thing. I don't know. Whiskerwood clothing. Let's see. Clothing warmth. Let's see. Let's see if we can find it. Resources. Oh, comfortable clothing that increases resistance to cold. So according to the wiki, I'll go and post it in chat here. I like the town name. Thank you. Canada Hollows. According to the wiki, if you go to the clothing resource, the tailored cloaks, comfortable clothing that increases resistance to cold is the tailored cloaks. Those are the fancy ones. If you go to the non-fancy ones, I think they do give you resistance to cold. Now, once again, I don't think it's complete resistance to cold. I think it slows down how fast they get cold. when they're not in a heat. So I'm pretty sure, based on the descriptions, stiff and uncomfortable offers warmth and a bit of dignity. Yeah, I'm going to say, based on the description, it does provide some warmth. Not so much warmth that you'll never run out, but some warmth. I feel like I messed up here. I did mess this up. Give me a second. I just realized no. I stopped from clicking that. That was not good. Not good at all. I did not mean that. Okay, this is our highest priority now. Oh my goodness, I messed that up. Nope, this is wrong right here though. I didn't mean to click on. I thought that was part of the road. This is the one that's supposed to be. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. I accidentally deleted this. I thought that was a path right here, and it was not. That's okay. They'll get this built by the end of the day. Now, we have 38. We are expected to get at least 10. Now, some are going to be upset because they have to sleep outside, specifically these 5. So that will happen. I'm going to overtime our plank workers. I'm going to overtime our stone workers. The stone workers, because we have people coming in, a smuggler coming in tomorrow. Now, 15 logs is what they're offering. And we can sell them back for 8 each. So that means 120 of the 164, if we want to, can be sold back. This also gives us 10 cloaks. I like this deal right here. The only thing is, do I have enough gears? We are running lower on gears. We definitely don't need the food. The food doesn't matter. We don't need the tea. So the only thing I'd want here are the gears. I don't want to pay this much. This is very expensive for things we don't need. But the cloaks do give them some happiness, some approval. The planks are very good for us right now. So we're going to give up weight on the gears. We do want gears soon. Please tell me they get this farm back up in time. I don't think they will. Oh, that's sad. It's okay. We do need to plan out the next set of housing. So we are short 3 houses right now. And we're going to need some more. I have started the town hall, but I did not finish the town hall yet. They just need access to it. It doesn't really matter how they get access. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Hold on. Never mind. Okay. We need to build more houses up here. I forgot we had this spot here. So we're going to say come all the way down to here. And what we're going to do is build some more houses up top. Now, I like these plank block houses. They provide 2-star quality out of 4. But they also house 2 people. So is there a quick way? Well, is it T? Yeah, T to switch. So we're going to build 1 here. 1 here. Yeah, thank you. I would love a town hall, but we are still 11 shy, and I need to get these houses finished. We need to get the people inside. So I need at least 2 more houses. I would like to get rid of these ones. They're 1-star quality that I don't think we need as much anymore. So I would like to get at least 2 more houses, start deleting these and replacing them with these plank block houses. That is what we would like. All right. I've got 6 builders right now. They're not going to build this. Oh, they will build the farm in time. So we're going to put our workers back in there, say, sorry, field priority. They're going to focus on these 4. And I would like, I think these stay marked as like reason doing that. So we're good there. Now this one, I need to replenish the crop. So we're going to make it go to fallow. Fallow means, let the nutrients regenerate once they hit 80%, like this. then we say go ahead and put some trees in there. They'll steal some of the fertility. It'll go back down. I'm going to try 80% here. If it still goes down to 2 yellows, I'm going to try it at 85. All right. All right. End of day, but we do have some people working overtime, which is good. How many planks do these take? 34 planks. My goodness. That's a lot of planks. Well, we have our plankers working overtime. Our workers from the hills are coming down. Looks like we still have 14 wood up there, so maybe they are still putting stuff in there. We're clearing out this area so that we can build more farmland, but to be honest, I'm not loving. Yeah, it looks like really low quality. Well, 60%. It's getting better. 70, 78, 83 here, 87. So looks like as we get over to the left here, it's getting better quality. You should leave it fallow an entire season so the max regen will increase. The max regen will increase. Are you positive on that? You can upgrade them with the plank abodes, but it's still just one purse. Are you sure that the maximum increases? We will keep this in fallow and we'll see if it goes above 39. Okay, we'll keep this in fallow. We'll see if it goes above 39. All right, we still got 138, even with a couple people working overtime and a few sleeping outside. Now, the approval, so if you're new to this game, the approval works like this. There are some things that are whiskers that make our whiskers happy, and there are some things that make our whiskers sad. So, things that make our whiskers sad are things like hard labor. So we have 68, minus 68, because 68 are working hard labor. That can't be right. We don't have 68 whiskers. How are 68? It gives -1. And each one is minus 68? No, that can't be right. I have one person that's upset that they're doing hard labor, and a minus 68 from that vid? I don't have anyone that cares about working hard labor. Why is it minus 68? Why minus 68 tissues? No, that doesn't make sense to me. So -1 per, we have 68. Is that because every time they go back to the building, they get upset? I only have 31 whiskers, 38 whiskers total. So why are they? Wow, okay, that's a lot. Between 38 whiskers, I'm getting minus 68 for working hard labor. Okay. Now, bland food, some of our whiskers expect higher quality stuff. So some of our whiskers who are really good, but they have higher expectations out of the living. So that is why we have some that call the food bland. For example, we have 2 that expect 4-star treatment or 4-star food. We have 4 that expect 3-star food. 8 expect 1-star food and 1 expects 2-star. But we lost some happiness there. Some of them had to sleep outside. As you can imagine, they would like to have houses. We're building those. Some had to eat raw food and they would prefer it cooked. 16 people had to eat at a warehouse. Some are upset about the clothing situation. Stuff like that, right? All the way down to like drab surroundings. A couple were upset about that. Or a couple have dirty fur. Someone had a rude encounter. Stuff like that. But let's look at the other side. on the good side, we had plus 60 because they just got here and they're very excited. So that's fresh arrival. We had 45 that were really happy with their clothing, 42 that ate some fish, plus 42 from the fish that we've been catching, plus 38 from the smoked fish, plus 29 because they're in comfortable housing, plus 29 that because they got to go to bed early, 23 because they got to take a bath. You have the Crown sending an emergency shipment of Kleenex. Yeah, how dare they want housing, right? So we get some from the cafe, pleasant surroundings. They got their preferred food that they like. They thought they were getting a culinary delight, higher quality than they usually expect. Berries, basic housing, dining, and happiness. So these are kind of things that affect their approval. And remember, approval is used to assign overtime and get new whiskers. So remember, today we have the pirates and the supply ship coming in. So we have 2 people coming in today. Now, if we look at our school, our farmer, who was a specialist, this one right here, Rebly. If you don't allow raw food in the cafe, it will reduce the complaints. Oh, if I don't allow fish. I'm going to still allow it for right now, just because I don't think I have enough of the other, but I do get where you're going with that. We do want an ore furnace as well to start making copper bars. The only problem is I don't think I'm ready for it yet. So I need my, it's food processing. I need my next fishing dock. A fishing dock catches fish. We cannot put them directly next to each other, but I didn't know I could put it right next to a warehouse, but we'll put it right here. So this will be used to catch fish. That's really important. We do need more planks, but specifically I need more houses first. I need more houses first. He's almost done with the berries. Oh, we've got pirates. Pirates! Just make sure you have enough cafes. Well, that's what I need to build next is another cafe. I would like to put it probably back here. But I would like them to be able to get to their houses too from here quickly. So I got to figure out where my cafe is going to go. My second cafe will probably go right here. We'll probably dig this down. I gotta figure out where my miner is going, my miner building. But, actually I can go right here and then they can they dig right there if I put it right here? I don't know if they can. We could put it right here. Yeah. So we'll have to do a silly thing, but we're going to do this. Just for temporarily. So they can still get there. What we're going to do is tell them to mine. Specifically there. Now I've got what, 4 builders? Oh, I don't have any miners. That's interesting. Let's put, it doesn't really matter who we put in here. I'm about to get, you're not even, actually hold on. We're going to pause this. We're done with the berries. There's no more berries. So we're going to pause that. Let's get our miner. 2 miners in here. Here, it doesn't matter who's working this, so let's just put them in there for right now. Okay. Now, let's talk pirates. Oh no, pirates! What are we gonna do? How many spins from install game? For the install game, if you want to do our sponsorship this month, we have 30 days, is Vikings Rise. So, if you can get, Vikings is basically the game, and the main building is called I forgot the name of it. Something hall, your chief hall, whatever the primary building is. The sponsor will pay out more based on how high of a level people are that download the game, how high their chief hall is, whatever the primary building is. So if you can get your chief hall to level 11, you get 5 chaos spins. If you can get to level 18, you get 10 chaos spins. If you get to level 20, you'll get 15. Level 22 will give you 20 spins, and level 24 will give you 25 spins. Please note, if you're like, I will never memorize that, of course you won't. That's okay, because this is all in our Discord, in our sponsorships channel. It is listed. The last message tells you about the sponsorship. How do I know I joined? So I can check. It should tell me how many people have joined. Currently, I have 3 installs, so I don't think it has picked you up. Let me refresh. It picked up Google Llama, myself, and Lawrence Wolf. So once again, if you do install it, it has to be done on a mobile phone. It is not allowed to be done on a PC. It will pop up a message that says this person, it'll be in my activity feed. It'll say this person has downloaded the game. So that's probably the best way to get feedback on it. But it will also pop up with in counting you as an install. So it looks like if you have installed it, Vid, it did not count you. Now, so let me know if you have any questions on that. So the pirates are threatening to blow up our buildings if we don't pay them. Now, I don't like dealing with terrorists, but there is no current way in the game to fight the pirates. So you either have to have your buildings blown up or you have to pay them. Now, I don't want to overpay them too much. So I could give them 1 gold bullion, but that will overpay them by 10. And that's not too bad. 10 is not bad. The other option would be something like this, which would way overpay them. I don't want to give them 2 machinery. I could give them 1 machinery and a couple clothing, or 2 fuel and take 1 shot. So the option is overpay by 10 or pay 2 clothing, 1 machinery, and 2 fuel. Those are our options, basically. Or, okay, no, it'd have to be 2 fuel. 2 fuel is the one that puts it over. I was going to say 1 smoked fish. But no. I don't mind taking 1 shot. I don't. The problem I have with this is giving up the machinery. We cannot make machinery parts. So the options are trade for them or get them from the tax collector when we pay extra on taxes. Gold bullions we can get from the smuggler by trading in our stone. It's a lot of stone that we have to trade in. I think it's 23, but it's much easier to get than machinery. We can get machinery, but we're overpaying by 10 gold. I don't think 10 gold is too bad. It's basically just 2 smoked fish. We'll do that. And we also don't take a cannon shot, which means that our buildings are all safe. I don't like the pirates. In fact, I would say I very much dislike them. Okay, the good news is they are still putting in materials in here. This is great. Now, the supplier has arrived. I do like to have double digits for my machinery. Depending. But right now, I really do need planks. I am making planks. Logs, this would be 88 as a discount if I give him logs. I don't usually pay back in logs, but we could if we need to. The food I don't care about. It is good food. It is 2-star food, and it does give them 10 more efficiency at working at their jobs. The cloaks are kind of nice too. I prefer to go with this 4 machinery is a good deal here. The 28 hardtack I don't need, the fine tea I don't need, and the tailored cloaks I don't need. I prefer to focus on cloaks in the winter time. So maybe when it comes to winter, we'll be willing to get one of these higher debt. We take on this debt. So this is how it decides that we're going to pay more taxes. I'm going to do this one this time, but I do need to make sure I don't run out of machinery. Machinery is what runs our fishing dock. It's what runs our stone cutters. It's what runs our smokery. It's what runs our charcoal furnace. So a lot of things depend on them. Now, we're hoping if we can get enough planks, we can get our housing done, which is number 1. We could also get our town hall done. Our town hall allows us to enact policies that cost approval. Now, tomorrow we have the smuggler and Whiskers coming, and I have 150 currently. To be honest, I want to spend some approval so I don't max out. If you get maxed out, the problem is you wasted some approval. So I could have some people work overtime. We could have the farmers work overtime to remove these rocks. But to be honest, I feel like this is not going to go over 39%. Maybe it will. We could have these ones work overtime to once again remove these rocks. Not a bad idea. We could have our woodcutters work overtime to keep gathering wood. And I like that one. So we're going to have our wood collectors overtime. We're going to have our planks overtime again. This is our school, by the way. I was just checking. They are learning how to become better. I can't remember what it's called. Not associates. Associates, but better at their jobs, basically. We could overtime our planks again, because we need a lot of planks, and I wouldn't mind overtiming our stone cutters again. Apprentice, thank you. Now we've got 3 builders currently. This one's already got all the planks in there, so they're building that. That'll be done on time. This one still needs 17, so we've got enough planks for it. They just have to put them in place and then build it. After that, we have a couple different options. I don't like running out of warehouse space, and warehouses fill up quickly. So we wouldn't mind building a couple more warehouses. I didn't realize we had 3 people in there. Haulers are good, though. Haulers are ways that we can quickly get the wood from up here all the way down here. Same. These I do want to take in. I think I've got them marked properly. Let's make sure. So this one. So let's see. We've got. Oh, these will be for the stuff. So we've got stone cutters. Stone cutters take in stone and output cut stone. So we want to have this one filled with stone, and this one we're going to have store. We're going to reject all except for cut stone. Oops, not this one. Cut stone. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Because that's where we're going to store all of our cut stone. Now, this one is going to store all of our cooked fish, because that's what goes in here. Or this is what this outputs. So it needs to take in fish and store the smoked fish. So we're going to say it can have up to 144 of each. So I don't care. Or that's the expectation. Is that what that is? Yeah, that's fine. 144 of each. It can't technically go over 144, but whichever one it throws in here is fine. This one is going to be for the charcoal furnace. So we're going to do the same thing. We're going to reject all, but it does need to take in logs because that's what it burns up. And eventually it will be coal, but we're going to wait on. Well, no, we can put the coal. No, we'll wait. We'll do it. Why not? And then it can also take in fuel. So these are the things that I expect to be in here. Now, once again, I don't expect it to be full of all of these. And we will get more warehouses. so we can specialize better. But for right now, we're just going to do this. I don't recommend setting demand max on the stone block. I would set it to empty all and make another warehouse. Yeah, I need more warehouses, but until I get the warehouses, that's what I'm doing. So I don't have the warehouses. So you're saying don't put the cut stone in here. All right, I believe I'm back. Is that correct? Can you all see me? It looks like my OBS just disconnected briefly for a moment, but it does look like we're back.
Look who knows so much, huh? Well, it just so happens that your friend here is only mostly dead. There's a big difference between mostly dead and all dead.
That's right. Mostly dead, all dead. Sorry about that, everyone. Looks like OBS just temporarily disconnected. I think we're back. I'm double checking here on the side. Yep, looks like we're back. Sorry about that. That is very annoying when that happens. This is not, I think we've been there as streamers, but that's very annoying. Now, I am building these warehouses here. Okay, thank you. Thanks, Vid. Wow, that's annoying. Okay, that's okay. I'm not going to let it get to me. Now, I am going to build more warehouses over here eventually. That is the idea. So we do have a plan, Vid. It's just that we can't do it until we have it. Until we have the stuff. Now, I did want to look at one thing. This is a 3x3, is that correct? 1, 2, 3 by 3. So eventually, we are going to need a 3x3 space for the large ones. Why not? I would set another warehouse elsewhere for the stone. Yeah. Sorry, there's two things. So yeah, my question is why? I'd like to know why is that the case? Because, and I'm guessing you're talking about the cut stone when you say stone block. Are you talking about the stone or the cut stone? When you say stone block, that makes me think cut stone. Okay, so that this doesn't fill up. Well, we're going to have the smuggler coming, and I don't want them to have to walk too far from here to here. So the idea is actually that it does fill up because I don't want them walking very far. So I guess I'm going with the opposite approach, which is that it does fill up. Well, the idea is if I stored it over here we're going to want all of our farming stuff. So I'm going to use these warehouses for my farms. And ideally this would be here and I'd have another one right here. So we are going to have to move some stuff. Like the weaver is going to move. And around the outside of my farms, I'm going to have pure warehouses. Is the idea. So, and they will be used for the lumber that comes from it. I want the resources inside of these warehouses to be purely from the farms. But to where, Vid? That's my question. Where do they move it to? Elsewhere doesn't exist. I don't want them putting it in these ones. I don't have any other warehouses that I want them to put it in. I guess that's my point. I don't want them putting it in these ones. These ones are strictly going to be for fish and trees from my farms. And maybe clothing and anything that's close by here. Because I don't have any other ones that I want them to put it in. This should be strictly for stuff that's close by. I don't want to have In fact, my goal is to not need logistics hubs. The only reason I need or want the logistics hubs right now is because I've got people working on top of the mountain. Sure, that one, but notice how I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more on the way. I currently have 1 stonecutter. Or I have 4 workers. Is that what you're saying? 4 workers? I have 4 workers, but I don't have enough warehouses as is my point. So it doesn't matter if I store the stone over here. These are going to be filled up any moment from fish and non-stone stuff. These are all full. So marking these to accept stone blocks doesn't matter. Right? This one's actually got 22 extra ones somehow. So I don't have the space. So the only solution is to build more over here for my stone blocks. That's my point. Now, the other goal is to not max out at 144 because the smuggler is going to buy a ton of them. So we've got those ones working overtime. I wouldn't mind the miners working overtime. The nice part about the miners working overtime is that we can get this farming space made. I'm saying the word, yes. So I understand that. My question is, Vid, where would you like the stone blocks to go? Because if this is not set to max, then the stone blocks would go over here. But I don't have room over here. And I'm not going to have room. This has literally spots for 6, and that's all going to be trees once these farms start kicking in and the fish start kicking in. These are already maxed out. Yes. Oh, I agree. And guess what's going to be obtained in here? Stone blocks. So these all will be stone blocks. I need to build those. So right now, it's fine to have this one obtain stone blocks because this one will also be obtaining stone blocks. And this one will be obtaining stone blocks. And this one, and this one, and this one. Now, I will say it most likely I'll have 2 that obtain stone and the rest of these. But until these are built, this is the only warehouse that can obtain stone blocks. Yeah, until these are built. Yeah, and then they will also obtain stone blocks. I will have a lot of stone blocks. Well, ideally, the ones in front of them will obtain stone. But right now, I don't have these built. I what I don't want happening is them putting other goods in here right now. I don't want them putting other goods in here. So if they start putting flax and fuel and fish and whatever else in here, then it's going to not have enough room. So that's my opinion on that. I don't want them putting other stuff in there. Until these are built. No, I'm not understanding it. No, I'm not. Sorry. There's something I'm missing. This field only has 12% left, which is good. This is still at 39. I wonder, maybe when this maxes out, you're saying it goes up? We'll see. Maybe we're in the winter, you said? Wait until winter? Okay. So if I don't set this number, what happens? If I don't set this number, okay, what is the advantage to that? what am I getting out of this? So now the stone blocks will not be guaranteed to go in here. Haulers will take blocks from there and put it in others that take stone. Right. Which I don't want. That's exactly what I'm saying. Exactly. You're actually right. They will take the blocks from here and put them in places like this, which I don't want them to. Because these ones are not where I want the stone blocks stored. I want the stone blocks stored over here. I do not want them stored over here because what do I need stored over here is fish, logs, and let's see, fish, logged, and cloaks. I don't want stone blocks over here because if stone blocks are clogging this up, what happens when they make a cloak? The cloak has nowhere to go. Even though I've got plenty of space in here for stuff, for my stone blocks, right? I could have a lot of space in here for my stone blocks, but instead the stone blocks are being stored here where I want my cloaks, logs, and fish. Right. They're not built yet, though. They're not built yet. So, until these are built, I need to store the stone blocks somewhere. And I'm saying store them here and nowhere else. Only put them in here for right now. Now, once I build the other warehouses, I will go ahead and store stone blocks in those as well. But I definitely don't want stone blocks going anywhere over here. I have not built these warehouses, so therefore, I need to make sure that the stone blocks stay here. That's what I'm doing right here. This is my dedicated one. I don't want to set it to 0 because then it's not guaranteed that they'll keep them here. And I want them here. I want this to have 144 stone blocks. Because that means that none of the other warehouses have stone blocks. I actually want to take the 3 from here and put them over here. Because right now the stone blocks, the 3 that I have here, are clogging this warehouse up, and I can't put fish, cloaks, or trees in there. So right now, if I get more lumber, it won't go anywhere. Okay, go into the stone cutter. Open logistics. Okay. Okay, I want them to deliver to here. I mean, it's the nearest warehouse. That's fine. But no, because Vid, I don't want those leaving this warehouse. No, I don't want to set it to 0. Not nearest. But I don't want them to leave this warehouse. I want them to stay in this warehouse. So they're going to be delivering to the... I mean, the nearest is fine. Right? Because the fact is, this is the nearest one that takes stone, or this one, or this one. So if these are full, they'll just go to the nearest one here that takes stone blocks. So that's my opinion on that. We might disagree on it. But ideally, I would like this to not be set to this one only. I would like it to go to the nearest one that accepts blocks, which will be this one right now, then these ones later. So yeah, that's I am seeing what you're saying, but I'm disagreeing with how with that. I am disagreeing with it. All right, I am going to overtime my farmers, specifically these ones. Yes, For right now, nearest is fine. Actually, I think even later it's fine. What's the problem with it later? Having these store all my stone blocks, which are going to go to the smuggler anyways. I guess, are you saying because I'll be crafting with them? But that's way down the road. I mean, if you're talking about building stuff with stone blocks, that's way down the road. Is there anything I can even make with stone blocks? This takes 8. This takes 3. Like, 3 is nothing. Like, it's a one-time build. If it took, like, 24 or 30, then yeah, you're going to do multiple trips. But 8, that's like 2 builders carrying 4. Or maybe 3 carrying 3. But cut stone 5. The stone paths, it doesn't even take a builder. Okay, so stone abodes and stone blockhouses. When we get to this tier, then yes. But here's my solution for that. Just have a warehouse over here that accepts stone blocks, and just have one of these warehouses exporting it to that. But yeah, no, if you're talking about way down the road, sure, I'm fine with that. I'm not going to overtime these farmers. I'll be honest. This number's not going up at all. Maybe by winter time, but we'll see. I don't think it will go up at all. I'm going to overtime them. I have 111. I am going to overtime my stone cutters. Wait, am I wrong? Hold on. Tomorrow. Yeah, no, tomorrow. So, overtime my stone cutters. Yeah, but with the max number set on the nearest warehouse, the haulers won't move them. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. If you're talking about later on, I'm fine with that. Okay, we don't have any students. We're done teaching. What do I need? What I need is a highly skilled gear. So, do I have a teacher? I have someone who's highly skilled, but don't have a great teacher. Oh, let's kick her out. Unassigned. So I've only got these 2. Either one is fine. Crumble will do fine. I'm saying don't ever set the demand number unless you actually want... Yeah, I do want haulers to put stuff there. I want everyone to put stuff there. I want them to get the stone blocks out of here and put them over here. If there's any stone blocks over here or here, I don't want any stone blocks over here. In fact, my goal is also to get the stone out of here and into these, but I don't have the ability to because I haven't built enough warehouses over here. So this is for logs, for the charcoal first. This is for fish and cooked fish for the smokery. And if I eventually I'll need more warehouses over here. Hopefully, eventually we'll get to the, what's the medium? Wait, what do I have right now? I have small? Yeah, the medium warehouses. I'll replace my small ones with medium warehouses, and then my medium ones with giant warehouses, or large warehouses, and then giant ones. I did not see. What did you do with your smokers? Because of the pollution, I'm trying to put them off to the side here so that most of our whiskers don't have to deal with it. I place a smoker on top. Yeah, how does it work with pollution? Because that's my only thing. So I originally thought of putting it across the street, but that's much better to put it on top if you're going to do that. My only problem is the pollution. I do like that, though. Wow, that fits perfectly. You're right. That's beautiful. The only problem I have with it is the pollution. There are elevated so the pollution doesn't go down there? Wait, what do you mean not there? Over the dock itself? Over this? I mean, is there a reason that's so much different? I mean, the reason I want this spot is because then you can just have stairs down. I guess you're right. If I move it back, then I can have... I mean, The idea was stairs down right here. So take out the plants and just do stairs down. Oh, it heats the dock. So does all pollution do heat? I do like that. I actually like that a lot.
I have arrived.
Yes, okay. Nana's here. Hello, Rosebird. Actually, I think you prefer Rosebird, if I'm correct. Wait. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. It heats it. If it makes pollution, it makes heat too. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I do have a path over the roof. You are correct. You are correct. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. I mean, I can't right now. It doesn't make much sense to me. The only thing is, pollution doesn't go down. Actually, I want to look at something. Oddly enough, none of my whiskers complain about pollution. But I should have 37% pollution right here. 15.8. How you doing, Rosebird? How's life going? What have you been up to? Anything new and exciting going on? I should have some pollution. And some whiskers should be complaining, right? But oddly enough, I have none complaining. And it's not because the pollution is too high up. Like this whisker complains about hard labor, but doesn't complain about pollution. And why not? Say if you have a cooker over the dock, they can't get through the roof of the fish dock roof to build the smoker. I'm saying if you have the cooker over the dock, cooker over the dock, they can't get through the roof of the fish dock roof. Wait, are you saying they can go through the fish dock up here if I build the smoker here? That doesn't make sense. So if I build it here, they can go through the roof of the fishing dock? I don't have to build a path at all? Yeah, I still have to path over the roof. Okay. Yeah, so I still have to path over the roof. Okay, yeah, so it's still the same. So this one, I just build it here because I follow my paths and just double layer it, just like I do with my houses, right? I've got a layer on bottom and then a layer on the next one. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, we were agreeing on that. I thought you were saying something that countering what I said. So my original plan was to put it here, which I wonder if this will heat up enough too, or if it's just in the spot. Now, so the pollution is away from your houses. So set it back so the pollution is away from your houses. Not sure I understand. My house is over here. Will be affected by it. My house is over to the left. Will be affected by the pollution. The smoke goes up 2 tiles high. What do you mean by that? It goes up 2 tiles high. Are you saying it doesn't go down? Pollution doesn't sink? It just goes up? In the fuel thing. In the fuel thing, here, pollution goes up 2 tiles high. Goes up 2 tiles high. Oh, it comes out at an elevation. That's what you're saying. It comes out. What about for the smokery, though? So the ground's not affected. That makes sense. Okay. But the smokery, does the smokery come out at base level? Smokery is at ground level. Okay. Which means that I don't have to put them off to the side. Maybe one up. Okay. So I don't really have to put them off to the side, is what we're saying. I'm not sure why. Why would I have to put them off to the side? So if I put, instead of putting it all the way over there, if I put the charcoal furnace right here, it won't affect anyone. Because no one's 2 levels high. Yeah, but this isn't going to affect all the way over there. How far does pollution travel? I mean, if I look at pollution, this is my circle. It's not very big. I guess it goes here? 16 tiles? Yeah, but it's like 0.1%. Zoom out. And most of this, it's just right here. I mean, it goes the worst case. So this is, it looks like as far as it goes. I do see the haze, yeah. But the question is, like, haze doesn't really help because you're looking at like 1%. And I feel like 1% isn't major. Because it's not major enough that anyone is complaining about it right now. It seems to be a problem when it's like 11%. But the problem is no one's even complaining about the 11% that's right here right now. In 13. Or 37. Oh, 37's at the second level. So the second level, this is still 11%. And my one guy who's working it doesn't care. And it's not like they're no smell. And the haze doesn't matter that much. Because if I was up here at the second level, notice how the second level doesn't seem to really do anything either, though. Notice by the time it gets to the bottom left there, it's down to 1%. It's so low. Like right next to the furnace, it's high. This is at the second level, because this is first level. It's high next to the furnace, but I mean, even if you look at 2 tiles out, it's down to 6%. 3 tiles is 3, and 4 tiles is 1.8. I don't think it's going to affect them. By the time it gets to here from here, it's not affected. I'll have to check it out. That's my new conclusion, personally. I mean, it says medium. Let me double check that. The charcoal furnace has, I mean, it just says pollution. I don't think there's anything with a triple arrow. It just says pollution. Same with the smokery. I mean, is there a 3 pollution? I don't think there is a 3 pollution. There's no 1 arrow either. No, because this one, these are all 2. Is there a 1 arrow? I don't think there is. I don't think there's unique arrows. Because if we look at organized heating, wait, is it, no, the bonfire versus like these ones, I don't see a 1 arrow on anything. I don't see a 1 arrow and I don't see a 3 arrow. That's a 2 arrow. 2 arrow. 2 arrow. 2 arrows. I don't see anything with a 1 or a 3. I don't think 2 arrows means medium pollution versus that. I'm highlighting over. So jam pastries, everything is 2 arrows. Fish skewers, 2 arrows. Tea roaster, 2 arrows. Potash, fertilizer. The blast furnace, 2 arrows for the blast furnace. I don't think 2 arrows means medium pollution. I think it just means pollution. I think that's the symbol they use. I could be wrong. I'm looking for any... Okay, so sifting tower, 2 arrows. On all 3 of them. Heating stove doesn't show me. When you build it, it will say light pollution. But okay, let's keep moving. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out. Oh, let's see. We've got 98. Are we going to get 200? No, we won't get 200 happiness, right? I don't think we'll get 200 happiness. All right, we'll look at that. We'll look for the light pollution. You're probably right. I'm just saying the 2 arrows seems to just be the only thing that pops up that I can see. So we're going to have a farm here. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 deep here. We need to go 8, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're 2 levels away. This is 6. So that'll be 7 and 8. Here's where we're going to go ahead and go all the way back to. Okay. Now I think we do have extra home right now. We have 10 planks. We were looking at experience teaching. I do need gears. Who are double stars. Now, 1 right now is fine, but I'm going to need a second one when I get to my next stone block. Now, we did get 145. Good. Okay, so we're still above like 240. We can pick up more whiskers if we find some good ones. We can turn down whiskers if we want to. We don't really need a lot of more whiskers, but we do need to start thinking about this area where I didn't realize our miners were done. So that these guys can cut this out, and this is where our cafe is going to go. Now, this is going into fallow. This one's done. This one's at 84. Where you told them to plant trees there, but they're finishing up the rocks. I'm fine with that. I'm going to tell them to plant trees there when they're done. This is still maxed out at 39. We're trying to see if it goes up to 40. Oh, I forgot to check for pollution. Okay, so today we have a smuggler, a tax collector, and a whisker ship. Now, the smuggler, ideally we give him all of our cut stone. And maybe one other thing to get a third. Probably not fuel, probably not planks. Okay. Oh no, that should be good. Well, hold on. Could do that. Now, this would be ideal. We're going to wait, though, because I don't want the whisker ship just yet to show up. And I might get some more stone blocks that can make up for the other stuff. I don't like how they don't build. Like, they build weirdly. Like, not evenly. Not one building at a time. They kind of spread it out. That kind of annoys me. I could pause the other ones, but the truth is, like, why is he transporting planks there? He's doing planks there. Kind of annoying, but it is what it is. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. Just annoying. So if I'm correct, this is is it a 3x3? Yeah, 3x3. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 3. It's actually going to be a 4x4 or 4x3 because we're going to want them to be able to walk around. We need to go back. We could cut this and have them walk under. We're fine. Okay, so we finished this. I do have a farmer who can work there. A farmer that can work there. So we'll have plenty of food. We have 12 more cut stone since we paid the smuggler or offered the smuggler. So we do have some more cut stone that we can throw on a ship. This has 8% more stones. This has 2. It is almost done. And this is still sitting at 39. We could use another cafe. Oh, actually, we do have another farmer. Now, that puts us out of builders. I just wanted to see what that might look like. We do have them 2 more training. Is there anything that we have that's being used? Yeah, our haulers. We're going to do that. How are the tree cutters going? I think one hauler will be able to keep up with this. Right now we have 1 extra housing, but we got more houses on the way. I would like to overproduce in houses, delete these and upgrade them. That's my personal opinion. So 20 seconds on the smuggler. Let's go ahead and take that out, put in that. So we have 3. We could get a 4th by offering cloaks. So we could offer 84 cut stone, which is great because we don't really need it right now. We will use it later, but we don't need it right now. We can offer a couple fuel.
Oh, great Odin's Raven!
Let's go, Kunder! How are you doing tonight? How was date night? I hope it went well. Was it friendly board games? Did everyone get along? Everyone still love each other? Are we all still happy? Yup, yup, did you win? Is that why we're still happy? Because Kender's happy. We played Ticket to Ride. Nice. Who was playing and who won? By 1 point? No way. Bob didn't win. Though Zach wants to kill me. That's fine. But Zach won. See, I can't play board games as a date night thing. Why is that, Vid? Too competitive? Me and Google Llama get pretty competitive, but we love each other. Zach, me, Mel, Bob, and Senna's friend, Akuma. Nice. Nice. We have a very competitive family. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, we're going to go ahead and sell our goods to the smuggler to get some of these nice gold bars. And the advantage here is we can sell stuff to the smuggler that the claws don't want. As a child, we played Go Fish for money. Wow. Oh, we all need to get together for golf with friends. That sounds good. I could play that. That sounds like fun. Really bring out the competitiveness. Oh, can you hit each other's balls? Is that what it is? Like you can block each other? That's funny. Oh, that's hilarious to me. Nice. Nice, nice. That is really funny. Fling each other off the putt-putt course? Oh, that's good. It's golf, the contact sport. Right. The one sport that was supposed to be calm and relaxing, you know, just a nice time. And now it's into a contact sport, huh? That's funny. All right, let's go ahead and accept this trade. We're going to send a couple fuel. We've got a lot. A few woven cloaks and 2 smoked fish, but mainly the cut stone. That's why we want so much cut stone. Because the more I can send of this cut stone to the smuggler, the more gold bullions we can have. Also frees up a lot of our inventory every time we trade with him. All right, so we've got 243. We need to get the Whisker ship because the Whisker ship. Oh, all right. I can't remember who this is. This taxes? Okay, taxes are here. Well, we could pay in coal. But I'm wondering if we want to pay. Oh, that was pretty close. Hold on. 932 is the base. Times 1.25 would be 1,165. So actually, that'd be perfect amount. Do you see how I cleared stone? I saw you digging from the top down. I saw you digging from the top down of the mountain. I did see you built stairs up the side on your last one. I used to do that. The only thing I don't like about it, I don't know if there's more or less walking. You think it's more effective? Why do you think it's more effective? Oops, I forgot to mark this as a thing. So we need a 3x3 spot, but I need it to be right here. The other thing is I probably should have left a gap. I want to, in my next playthrough, I'm going to base everything on a 10x10 walkway with this pattern. So housing will go in here. I put 7 miner shuts on it. I don't know what a miner shut is. Miner workers? Miners? Oh, miners huts. Oh, so 14 miners. Yeah, well, everything's effective when you have 14 miners. That's funny. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I just thought that was funny. I think in my next playthrough, I'm going to base everything off of this design. The only thing, I might make it wider because I like that this can heat up enough to reach every part. Yeah, I would like to do everything this way. Because right now, well, it's not the end of the world, but right now it's more of just like randomly throw in. Right? Randomly throw in fireplaces to try to make it work. And this design seems to heat efficiently. The only reason I'm wanting it this way is effective heating design. That's why. If they dig out the ground underneath us, it's not going to be a problem, is it? Well, yeah, it depends on how far heat reaches later game. Heating stove. See, it depends. Actually, I need to keep playing through. Here's what it is. I need to get a playthrough and get all the technologies so I know. Okay, this is 85. Oh, it's ready for trees. This is at 75. And this is at 97. This one's ready for trees as well. I do need to finish removing the blocks. Tax collector. We're going to pay you with just bullions. That's fine. Send the shipment. You made a house tower? Yeah. I will say the stacking is really fun in this game. Mainly, although I will say Timberborn's pretty good at it, but mainly because the spiral stairs only cost logs. That difference between this and Timberborn is huge to me. Okay. Let's see how many we want. Monarchist, no. Compassionate is good because it lowers their needs. Unsafe worker, nosy. I don't want nosy, and I can train craft masters. Monarchist, no. Inquisitive, yes. Optimist, yes. So we're going to say no to the monarchist. Yes to the compassionate. No to the nosy. No to the monarchist. Yes to the inquisitive. And yes to the optimist. Good quality whiskers. Now, we do need to get these built ASAP. And they keep building in a weird way. Oh no, once I get to end game, I'm going to go to dire mode vid. My goal is to get to dire mode. I love the challenge of this game. I don't foresee this game. I will say, I do see this game. This is kind of sad. I do see this game replacing Timberborn, unfortunately. But I don't foresee it. Oh, I want to beat Dire because I want the challenge. I love the challenge. It's what I loved about Timberborn, but then Timberborn did get to this point where, like, there were some challenging maps that I loved. But still, Timberborn got to this point where I didn't feel challenged enough. And you'd stabilize, and then it would be years and years of, days and days of just waiting. But the stabilization part was the fun part. Ooh, I keep going back to Timberborn to relax. Yeah, I will say Timberborn is much more relaxing. I have 4 new Timberborn maps. I find it much more relaxing. The, what was it? The challenge map. What was it called? That one challenge map was really good. And then, Kendra, you had a few really good maps that I was like, ooh, I wonder if I can survive this. This is a bit stressful. Yeah. No, I like that. I like that. Okay, we want the science. One more. Oh, no science. Okay, that's okay. We did waste a lot of reels. I'm not muted. You're muted, Bob. All right, we're going to go machinery and copper bars. I do need to get more machinery anyways. Food-wise, we're doing great. I don't want the whiskers. That's a risk. I really want to start a new map, but I need to get through one playthrough to figure out some of the stuff. So I've learned digging out farms, not great. The map, remember, it was pressure. That's what it was, pressure map. Oh, no, I have 154. Hold on. I want to overtime these ones. I want to overtime this farmer. This farmer, I'm not going to overtime. I don't think the max goes up. I think you can go over the max with fertilizer, but I don't think the max goes up. But now I have bombs. I do love bombs. Bombs are fun in that game. We are going to go ahead and overtime our stone worker. Yeah. And I was at 115. I would like one more worker. Well, we can do these two up here. Overtime and overtime. That's fine. We're going to overtime that so that we don't max out on approval. Now, the good news, we have 328 total. Give it a full season? I will. I'll give it a full season. I'm not liking it. I'm not liking that it's not going up enough. I wouldn't mind overtiming these guys too, but maybe next time. I'm going to overtime these miners, get this stuff cut up, and get our cafe. We need another cafe over here. I'm just going to double check. Right now in my forage hut, oh, I don't have forage hut. Woodcutters are all appropriate. Miners are all good. Farmers are all farmers. Earthworks I don't have. Sawmills are all sawmillers. Stonecutters are all stonecutters. Charcoal is right. Smokery is right. Fishing docks are right. Weavers are right. Cafe doesn't... Wait. Does Cafe want gears? No, I don't know what that is. Gear 1. Oh, one worker. Research lab, we don't have one. Okay, we're good. I was until, because I just grabbed like 3 more. I'm not light on workforce. I do need more builders because I need to make sure the houses get built. So you do have to have a few extra people for that. Food is confusing how. Oh, actually at first it was, but the truth is I don't find it too bad. Did you have any questions on it, Kender? So fish are the basic thing. I'll be honest, I don't grow berries unless I get to the point where I'm like, oh no, I'm running out of food and I need emergency. Berries aren't that great anyways. Now, remember, everything that the whiskers deal with has a quality. So, fish, raw fish, have a 0-star quality. So what that means is that everyone's going to complain because they want, most whiskers, not every single one, most whiskers want at least 1 gold star. Berries are good. I don't care for them as much early on. I will gather the ones that are on the map, but I don't think they're amazing to grow. Yeah. So Vid, remember, we're still in the early stages here, right? So when we were talking earlier, we're still in the early stages and we're on hard mode. And I think you did mention this where you said you like to play too aggressively and move really quickly. And it doesn't work that well on hard mode. When we were talking earlier. And I think that's true. Where are berries? I just want to see some berries. I don't... Oh, wait. Does it say what star quality berries are? I just want to see. If I go to... That's gold. If I go to my farm... Berries are 1 star. So you can grow berries to make them happier. I'll be honest, the same reason Vid starts off with stone houses and then upgrades to logs, I start off with fish and upgrade to smokery. Smokery gives you smoked fish, which is 2 stars. Because I'm not unlocking tech. I am unlocking tech. I've almost finished all of this. I've got 3 useless things, like covered bridge I know you like, but I don't care for the covered bridge right now. I don't need it. The signpost and the windsock are useless. The medical triage is useless. Do you know why it's useless, Vid? Because my whiskers don't get sick. I'm just kidding. You don't even have the tech building. What tech building? The netter? Coppersmith facts. Which one's the tech building? The research tier 1? What tech building? Yes, I do. Are you saying I don't have the tech? Yeah, I do. Right here. Research lab? Yeah, I have a research lab. I don't have the planks right now for it. And I'm getting most of my research, remember, not all of it, most of my research from the claws. Yeah, no one's in it because I don't have planks. I don't have 83 planks for this. If I had 83 planks, then I could research something. How many planks do I have? I have 8. 8 planks, sir. I'm trying to get my farming down. I want to get to where I have unlimited trees. But as we've discovered, digging out your farms is terrible. Digging out a farm is the worst way to do it on hard mode. I don't know about normal or anything like that. I haven't played normal. On hard mode, digging out a farm is terrible. Not only do you have to dig out the mountain, you also have to take out the stone. The stone removal is atrocious. Yes, it's slow. That's why it's terrible. Bedtime for me, guys. Thanks, Kender. Have a good night. I appreciate the raid, and thank you so much. It's always fun hanging out. So, the stone removal process is brutally slow. The digging out of the mountain takes forever. It's just, it's a bad process. And the waiting for the fallow to kick in. It's bad. It's terrible. All right, we're still getting 118. So that's good. Once again, hard labor is the worst for us. Bland food, which we do have 2-star quality food. So we have 12 1-stars. I probably need another smoker. So we're going to go ahead and implement a couple things. How much does this cost? It's what? 21 planks. I don't have planks. Which farming island? This one? This isn't a farm. I'm not close to a farming island. Over here? That's a lot of walking. That distance is too far. The distance is too far. I've seen your builds, Vid. They walk for a long time, wasting a lot of a thing. They spend a lot of time walking, Vid. They spend a lot of time walking. I've seen your 10-mile across the ocean to another island. It's a lot of walking. And I think that's a lot of wasted time walking. I'm going to wait until I get at least stone paths, because stone paths are fast travel. And eventually, what's the other one? Is there another one that goes faster? The rails. Once I get rails, I think I'm going to try to go to other major islands. Extreme. But at least stone. No, this is mining. It's a mining island. Tin, rock, salt, and nothing. I mean, you can sell it, but it's not much that we can use right now. That's going to be later. And then we've got this island. And once again, it's not a bad island, but if we're doing the same thing here, it's going to take forever to cut it out. It's still a lot to cut it out. And it's going to have the same effect, basically. Now, this one's worse to cut out, but we've already started our farms here, and it's close to the houses. I'm not against going this way. I'm just not all for it. I like to go straight from fish to smokeries. I'm going to need a second smokery. So a couple things I'm going to need. Oh, I want to destroy these houses. That's what it is. I want to destroy the houses here so that I can build more bathhouses. So we said about 15. 1 to 15. So I'm going to need a third bathhouse. Now, who's coming today? We have a supply ship today, Whisker ship tomorrow. I'm going to delete this. We're going to build another bathhouse. 21 planks. Okay. I need planks. Planks require logs. We do have some logs, but the truth is I wish my farms were more caught up. I would have rather started on the farming island than dig this out. I thought I could dig this out and I would have like immediately good soil. The soil's just terrible. We're digging it out. It's growing. It's getting there, but it's bad. Who's coming today? Just supplier? Okay, you're the only one, so we can decide what we're going to do. I don't need gears. I've got 14 machinery, so we're good on gears. So this is 96 of this can be sent back if I want to. And I like the planks. Yeah, fertility is just terrible. So I agree. I don't like digging out farms on hard. Oh, I did. Oh, did I not? There's a fair sized green area on the left.
Streamer, look at chat.
Where? Over here? Or here? At this point, I've made my decision to try out this way. I'm going to just behind the town hall. Yeah. At this point, I'm going to dig this out. I'm going to do a 4x4 or sorry, a 2x2 of farms here. And then I'll go ahead and move on to this side. But really what I'm trying to do is get all of these resources knocked out. And I would like to get rid of the staircase. Ideally. Just for now. I mean, yeah. I still want to knock it down. It's a pain to make a farm on multiple levels. So ideally, my start would be either there or here. No, probably here. Would be right here. And what I would do is use the top level for farming. And what I would do is cut out the second layer from the top and put in mushrooms eventually. And then the third layer. So basically it goes top layer for farm, second layer cut out. And then you have this layer stay here so we do mushrooms right underneath it. And then we cut out this layer for whatever else we want. Could be something like factories or stuff like that. And then we just do every other layer for that stuff for living. I think we can get enough farmland up here in the top one to be able to get whatever we want. In fact, when I say farmland, mainly for trees, I think we have enough area for trees up here. Our food is all going to come from fisheries. Fishing is the ideal food, maybe with mushrooms is the secondary food. So food seems to mainly, and once again, this is where I'm going to just finish this playthrough so I can learn. But what goes well? 8x8 digging. Yeah, it's an 8x8 digging. But I've already started this one and I'm almost done with my depth. I need to go 8 from here. So it's right now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this will be the 8th layer. 8x8 without... Are you talking about over here? Yeah, but it's a far walk. Well, that's not too bad. Actually, that's not too bad of a walk. I could get my planks back. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Remember, I'm only using farming for trees. I'm doing okay on trees because I'm gathering. So by the time I finish gathering all the trees up here, we'll be having this cut out. No, you're right. But this is so I can... The reason I want all of this cleared out is so my miners don't run into any troubles. So I don't like to waste resources. So if you dig out the block underneath a tree, that tree goes away and you lose that lumber. So I prefer to get all the lumber first, clear it all out, and then my miners can just sweep right? They can just keep moving back. Wait, what am I doing here? Hold on. So that's why I like this, to clear it out, because I just want my miners to keep pushing, and the further they push back, the easier it is. That's my opinion. Okay, so they're digging. I don't know what's going to happen to this warehouse, so I'm kind of watching. I'd like to see if this warehouse still exists after they dig it out. Like, will it just be on stilts? Hey, Green Eagle! Okay, I'm gonna empty out this warehouse. Empty the warehouse, reject all. I just want to see something. How you doing, Green Eagle? Great stream earlier today, by the way. It was fun hanging out, watching you. How are you doing? Anything new and exciting? Oh yeah, no, I love your streams. You do a fantastic job, and it's just a good time, you know? It's a good time hanging out. I love it so much. So we're just doing this, getting everything ready. Okay, so it doesn't break the warehouse. It just puts the warehouse on stilts. That's good to know. Aha! We're learning. So once this is emptied out, we need to get... Okay, so we have enough houses, right? Nope, we do not have enough houses. In fact, we are short a house. Let's set that as a high priority. Why are these houses closer to being built than this one? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Who is doing this to me? Oh, Green Eagle. It is so fun hanging out with you. I appreciate you streaming. I'm sorry that we stream on the same days, but and a lot of times I'm busy, but I love hanging out in your stream. You do a fantastic job. I will be honest. I have learned so much from you as a streamer. Oh wait, hold on. Camp is idle. Who is not working? Okay, you guys are not working because we've cut down all the trees here. So we're going to move you up. I don't know if you know this. I don't know. I imagine you do, but you are so amazing and so much fun to hang out with. And I enjoy your positivity and everything. And I learned so much from you. Okay, we're also going to remove that one and just have them go up here. Instead of going all the way around. All right, so this one is full. Why in the world is there fish up here? Is this full? It is, but it's not full of what it's, let's see, logs, coal. I didn't say stone though. The stone doesn't have an ability. Okay, we need planks. We may need massive amounts of planks. Of course. It's, like I said, it's a blast hanging out with you. Okay, so we can have stone cutters just cutting stone like crazy. We're going to pause. Also, I love that one. The drum roll, please. Drum roll. Okay, so we're going to pause that. We are going to need a cafe. Let's start thinking about our little whiskers and what they need in their little whisker lives. They're going to need a cafe. This is going to get ugly, but that's okay. It's going to be ugly for a little bit. Clearing that out. I've got 8 builders. Wow, do I just not have any spots for them? That might be where we're at in life. Logistics hub, let's just chuck 2 more people in there. Forage hut doesn't need anyone. Am I correct on that? Yeah, there's nothing to forage up here. until we get all the way up here to berries. So that's done. Woodcutters, I've got 4. That's a good amount for clearing. Mining camp, we've got 4. I guess we could keep this one on. Yeah, let's do that. If we have this many extra workers. Okay. So now I only have 4 extra workers. Farms, we've got 4 farmers. No earthworks because we're not filling in anything. We've got 3 plank makers, which we probably should up, but not yet. Stone cutters, we've got 6. Charcoal furnace, we've got 2. Smokery 1. Fishing dock. Smokery, we could get another. Hold on. Is that why I had a farmer? No, I don't know. Okay, so we've got 2 of those. You're so amazing, Green Eagle. Sorry, you make me so happy. Okay, fishing dock, we've got those full. Weaver, we could use more clothes. That's why we wanted to make that. So now I've got 1 builder. When's our next Whisker ship coming? Tomorrow! Tomorrow. We definitely need to enforce overtime. So, who wants to work overtime? Raise your hand. The stone makers do, because we have 900 stone. Oh my goodness. That is a lot of stone. We have a highly excessive amount of stone. Now, we are so close to finishing this farm here. Oh, this better be good soil. It's not. It's not even good soil. 51, 46. The soil on top's pretty good. 88, 84. Down here, it's just terrible. Well, 83. Okay, 83, 81. Just over here, it's bad. 40s. Ugh. Stop it. Bad, 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 bad. Oh, it's just really bad. Bad soil. All right. Who else wants to work overtime? Let's get our miners working overtime. You get overtime. You get overtime. Notice how I'm saying getting overtime. They get to the opportunity to work overtime. We're very good on fish. We have plenty of fish. When does our smuggler friend come back? Never. He's never coming back again. You know what? We're going to go and overtime our smoker. So the fish, we get some good quality food. We only have 10 smoked fish, so we want more of that. What else do I need to keep track of? We keep track of fuel? We do. Okay, all done. Oh, you need more corpses in training. Yeah, I could use a couple more builders, but I need more stuff. I've got 6 miners, which isn't bad. I have 6 stone cutters. I don't know how many more I need. I don't need earthworks. I don't need foragers. All of our buildings are full. The cafe doesn't need a second worker, I don't think. Yeah, it can't hold any more food or drink. With the earthworks, truth is, I want to get. Yeah, I'd rather have the cut stone for the smuggler. That is a lot of extra stone. Truth is, I need planks. That's what it is. I really need planks. We're just eating through all the planks on houses and stuff like that. Our storages are full. At this point, we open up our storages. As soon as That's done. We're going to pause this building. We're going to pause that building. We were doing really good on planks. I did chuck 44 in here, and I'm wondering if I should just delete this and get my planks back. Tomorrow we've got a whisker. 2 days, nothing? Why don't we have people coming as often? We have a supply ship 3 days away. We owe 494 in taxes. We have plenty of stuff for it. Do I want anything else overtimed? No, not right now. Even the weavers are fine. We don't need fish. Oh wait, planks. Yeah, you guys get to work overtime. As soon as they're done, we're going to put them back to work. I do think warehouses. Why is nobody coming? They receive your profit and loss statement. What are you talking about? We have a very good profit loss. We have $5,000. I've gotten I have 41 whiskers. I have only one whisker without a house. I would like more supply ships. I can afford the supply ships and they bring planks. I need those planks. We go through planks so fast. So fast. Yeah, we're running out of stuff. We're running out of mainly planks. So once this is done, we're going to build storages. People like us. We're happy. We're plus 91. Loss statement? What are you talking about, loss statement? Very big loss statement. I'm not sure what you mean. I feel like we're doing great. So we've got trees there, trees there. This one's at 80%. We'd like to get to 85. 80% we could try trees. We could try trees at 80. 79, it's still green. 94, that will be fine. 76, it's still green. So yeah, we'll be fine. We're going to fallow this to 80. What do you mean by loss? Are you talking about expenses? Whiskers. Rebellious is fine. Nosy is bad. Monarchist is bad. Sickly is bad. Diligence good. Snores bad. So actually, this is not a bad one. We're not going to take a lot of them. Refuse you. Refuse you. Don't need you. Don't want you. Diligent, we're going to accept. Rebellious, we'll accept. Because eventually we do want to rebel. Did I not see the whisker ship? Today. Oh, yeah. Today we got the whisker ship. Never mind. Okay, maybe I missed something. Okay, so we need more planks. Maybe. Oh, you know what? Did they start building this? No. Okay. We do need another sawmill. The big question for me is how far can fires reach? Yeah, we need warehouses so bad. Dwayne Johnson and Emma Stone had a baby together, but lost it to marble service because they took it for granite. Wow. Dwayne The Rock Johnson and Emma Stone. Nice job, Ferric. Did I give you 200 points already, Ferric? If not, that's a good one. That one deserves 200. All right. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This will be 7. We need to go at least 8 back. So that's 7. This is 8. This should be the line. This should be the back of the farm. Ideally, we go back to here. Yeah, we gotcha already. Those are good jokes, though. We've had some good jokes come through here. All right, I just need more planks, people. More planks, come on. Pop them out. We've got the logs. We need more planks. Let's do this. In honor of needing more planks, we could do this. I did, Vid. That was a good one. Okay, so we can build another one over here, and we're going to get more planks being made. I thought one plank maker would be enough. It's just not. Maybe later on I end up having like 6,000 planks, and that's where we're at, but we need 2 more planks for that. So as soon as this one finishes, where are my whiskers at? Why is this not spinning? No. The other weird thing is that we put in 1 log, we get 5 planks out. So what happens is, maybe that's why they're not making it, because we're out of storage. Shoot, that's why. So we have to, the problem is they get more resources out than they put in. So as we're building this, yeah. We have only a trained miner. We don't have trained gears peoples. Okay. Let's go in here. We're going to change. Do we have any gear people? So we want to know if we have any gear people who are good teachers, gifted teacher. Do I have any that aren't good at their job? Nope, you're also good. You're also good. So we're going to take Rolla. Rolla, you're going to train 3 more gear people. So we want Rolla, who's a gifted teacher, to train someone who's diligent. Oh no, they have to be higher. She's going to train him, but they have to all be, no. Wood. There's 1 trained and 2 non-trained. Great. 1 trained, 2 non-trained. Okay, that's fine. We don't have any builders? Oh wait, we do need builders, don't we? And we need to build stuff that does not take planks. What can we build that would be useful, maybe later, that doesn't take planks? Fishing docks. Right. So what I'm doing is using the logs that we currently have so that I can make room to hopefully make some more planks. So we're spending our logs to make room in storage. So we're spending 42 logs to make room in our storages. Oh, you know what? We can also spend logs on this. So that'll make some room in storage. It's not a great amount. And then we go ahead and make stairs to the next level. So now they can get those trees. Fire a miner. Yeah, actually I do need to get rid of these miners. Just for now. We have enough stone. We have too much stone. I need to get rid of all of them. I need more planks. That's the big thing. So right now we're going to do untrained people working in there. I'm not going to overtime them. 2 planks should be enough to build this. And then I want this built. In the ocean. Why is that better? Because I thought this way at least they'll walk faster up here. So why better in the ocean? Just wondering. Because they take double the logs. I was hoping to get use out of them. Like I wanted to do it. Yeah, use more logs. That makes sense. Ooh, we maxed out. Shoot. I thought we might. That wasn't good. Okay, what do we have coming today? Anything? Hopefully tax. Oh, tax comes tomorrow. Okay. Now we are in fall, but we should have enough logs. We're going to have to do this. But that's no excuse for neglecting our own town. Decorating the paths and erecting statues will lighten everyone's mood. We get 21 trinkets and 40 approval. We'll accept the quest. But I think do we not have 8 decorations built? I thought we do. Oh, no. Decorations. No, we'll do it in a little bit. We don't need the trinkets right now. Hoping. Okay, good. We're seeing this one spinning. Did they just start building this right away? They did. Oh my goodness. These whiskers, am I right? It's okay. It's fine. We want to build this anyways. The sooner we get that built, the better. Is this spinning too? Not yet. We're trying not to, it's a weird balance. Yeah, yep, I know. But honestly, we're maxed out on approval. Everyone's going to be working overtime. We're going to have everyone working overtime. So, it is what it is. Oh, wait, I need to remove these rocks. I didn't mark those removed. Remove rocks. Remove rocks. These are all good, right? No more rocks? Yeah. So we're going to just have tons of overtime. And I kind of agree. I want this warehouse built first. Good news is we've got 5 more planks here on the way. 5 more planks here on the way. So that should be 15. If we can get the 15, that should be just enough to get this. We are going to go through this winter with just the basics fires, campfires. Unfortunate, but it's fine. It's fine. Who cares? We'll have enough. Okay, we're going to pause this. As soon as this is done, we're going to pause this. So we definitely used a lot of logs. I have to be careful because fuel is only being used in one area, and that's for our fish. We have 180 of it. So you know what? Yeah, we're fine without it right now. I want the logs to go straight to planks. How many planks are we at? Here. What are you carrying? Are they carrying logs? Oh, they're carrying logs over here. Yeah, that's fine. Into here. Get this built yet? Oh no, they got the house built. Okay. They were working on the house apparently. We'll pause this for now. Yeah, we're fine with that. Okay. We have 1 whisker without a home. I need to get this built. I would have preferred that they were using the stuff there. How do I finish this? Is that the house that Jack built? Apparently. What resources do I want? I want to use stone. I need a smuggler. Okay, 2 days away we have the smuggler. I need to get rid of stone. What can we build? I would love to have Something that uses stone. I don't want to use planks. They want decorations, but none of these seem to take any resources. What else? They want path decorations. All right, let's go ahead and put some lanterns on here. So we're going to put one here. I don't think that'll block the entrance. How many do they want? 8. Let's do one here. Does this block the entrance? I can't tell if it does. I don't think it will. But we'll see. Let's do one here. I imagine they can walk past it. Doesn't really matter where we put these. Oh, not here. There. And one more beautiful one right down here. Oh, not there. Just over here randomly. Strewn. Okay, we did that. We need decorations to be built. Please tell me decorations take something. Planks. Can I get logs? Yes. Flower beds for everyone. Just right now. We'll actually delete them later. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. We say complete it. No, we don't want to complete it because I don't want the approval. I need to start assigning overtime. Overtime for you. Overtime for you. I did not lose my mind. The people inside my head took it and will not give it back. Fair enough. I'm with you. What are we going to do about this, Varric? How are we going to make this happen? I want a 3-page essay on how you're going to get it back from the people inside your head. Please tell me we're close. We need 8 planks. We've got 2. 2 planks of 8. Who do I want working? I want loggers. Okay, we're going to delete this house. And we'll rebuild it. But we're going to delete that, get our planks so we can get our storage. And I should have done that earlier, but that's okay. Nope, we're not going to have enough time. So who do we work overtime? We have no storage. We go ahead and open this one back out. And now we have storage. We need you working. I forgot we paused one. Well, nope, not pause. Sorry. We need you overtime. We need you overtime. We need that working overtime. I need my stonecutters working overtime. I want you working overtime. I want... Who else can we work overtime? Weavers, overtime. Fishers. I really don't want my fishers working overtime. They are already... Can I overtime this? No, I can't overtime a school. I don't know why. Farmers, definitely overtime. Oh my goodness, we have so much extra. Overtime. Logistics hub? Sure. Because I actually don't want them working overtime right now, but it's the best option I've got. Because I might as well work them overtime tonight. I'm actually trying not to put them on overtime. But I'm to the point where I can't... Oh, I don't have anyone that's, okay. Trained in the ways, huh? Because I really don't want them on overtime. They tend to make too many... Oh, no, you're probably right. I probably should have. I probably should. I have the smuggler coming in 2 days. I'm just worried I'm going to forget about it. That's what it is. I was trying to nail down why I didn't put him on permanent overtime. That's why. Well, at least we used almost 140. That's good. We have 16 planks there. Oh, we got 34 planks now. Okay. Oh, good. We only got 91. Actually, that was perfect. Okay. We've got a few things we need to do today. Very big day. We have to get this warehouse done. And then we're going to get our second warehouse done. We have the planks for this. 6 more planks. We have 9 builders. We have enough. That one's getting done. Great. High prioritize this one. And then I would love to... We'll talk to you in a second, Taxman. Okay. I need to train another apprentice. I don't have any available, so I'm going to take one apprentice from anywhere. Where am I wasting apprentices? Sawmill. Does a sawmill need an apprentice? Oh yeah, no, sawmills definitely need apprentices. I forgot, they're all like apprentices. Stone cutters, we need... Wait, is that right? Wait, hold on. Sawmills? No, need one apprentice. And I've got an extra one here. So you're going to come in here. And you're going to teach. Are you a gifted teacher? Oops, that's not what I want. No. Get back in here. Are you a gifted teacher? You are. So we want Rolla to teach. Rolla. Let's teach the gifted teacher. The nosy person. We will eventually turn our miners back on. All right. Hello, Mr. Tax Collector. Good to have you here. Technically, we could do that. I just wanted to see how much. We probably have pirates coming soon. A lot of fish. So that's what we're going to send them. Now, I do have a supply ship coming, so I don't have a whisker ship, so it's fine to pay it now. It also relieves us of some of our excess storage. Now, over here, we're going to press play on this one. I'm also going to build another house. Oop. Right here. Now, I also would like to get that done. Because we have so much approval, and we're so well liked, and they love us. Okay. You're bringing me planks. I don't need gears. I'm still in double digits for gears. So we're going to take... Ooh, that's only 64 off. This is actually a bad deal. This is a bad deal. We could take the 91 for machinery. And they would still like us. If this streaming thing does not work out, I found a job for you. The T-Rex Cafe is hiring. They are short-handed. Well done, Ferric. Nice job. Short-handed. Well done. Well done. You've got some good jokes. We'll take 91. and a gear. We get some good food out of it too. Higher quality food out of it. Yup, science. Take it. I don't care what else we get. We don't need cut stone. We're going to go with copper and iron bars. Yep. Any science. Now, it's not the greatest science, but we are starting to get some tier 2s, which is good. I would have preferred organized heating, but we don't have the planks for it. We'll go with 2 plank makers there. Tomorrow we've got the smuggler, so you're right. Tonight we're going to overtime them again. Oh, I don't have that. I would rather have the stones today. All right. As soon as our people are done training, we're going to go ahead and she's going to train them in the way of the gear. At least these 2. We just have so much. Is it worth building this? Yeah, it's 11. It's 11. Let's get it done. Let's send 11 planks over that way. Get this done and get the planks done. Now, this is good that they're building a house. I want that done too. This will be done in no time. Let's get this done. The faster that is, the more we can spend our approval on something worth spending it on. I don't want to have to build this, but it's something that has to be done. Now, the next part is we have 6 builders, so everything should be built quickly. We have no whiskers that are without housing right now. We have 879 stone. Can we make do with 1 farm of trees? Let's fallow this. This one's fallow. After this is done, we'll fallow. This one will fallow. Oh no, this is at 83. We'll keep it going. They're getting the stone. Still 39 max. Okay. What was that? Come on. Get it built. I want all my builders here. Come on. Come on, get it built. So I can get 2 policies and I'll spend 200 of our approval if we can get this built in time. It's highest priority, people. Stop building this. Everyone, I want 10 workers over here. No, 9. 9 of our builders. We're not going to get done in time. Which means that we're also going to train Twitch and Scraps and that. So we have to do overtime. Places that need overtime. Ideally not that place. It's not very efficient. Overtime you. Overtime our woodcutters again. Oh, they're already on overtime. Are they done with overtime though? Overtime. Overtime. We need to spend a lot. There's only 1 person over here. Oh, usually I do. Did I miss something? Oh, yeah, it was like the jumping sound, though. I thought it was someone got removed from whatever they were working on. Oh, you know what? I actually am going to work these guys overtime as soon as it's done. I just don't like to leave it on overtime all the time because that makes me worried that I'm going to accidentally forget to turn it off when I want it. And then I'm going to run out of approval. 214 out of 344. If we get 90 approval, that's not bad. If we get more than that, we're in trouble. We could work these people overtime. Let's do it. If Volkswagen... Oh, a job has no storage. That's what it means. I'm sorry. If Volkswagen brings back the Beetle as an all-electric car, would it be called the Lightning Bug? Please tell me they do. That would be awesome. All right, what do I have? Idle, no workers, because we need to go get these trees. I didn't realize that was what it was. Okay, so now you can get those trees. these ones. Oh no, we can't. Hold on. Yeah, as soon as we're done with these ones, we'll get these. Okay. We've got logs. We just don't have a ton of logs, and I would like more for the winter. I was hoping these farms would eventually be ready, but they will not. We're at 89 cut stone. That's not too bad. That's about 3 bars worth. Oh, 92, so about 4. We got 4 bars worth tomorrow. We're not short on approval. Is it smuggler, pirates, and whiskers? Okay. Oh, good. We only got 77. That's actually really good. If we keep it low enough, we don't have to worry about it. Okay. So today we'll get this done. It's kind of funny. Since the whiskers like me so much, I keep working them overtime. If they didn't like me so much, they didn't approve of me so much, they wouldn't be working overtime. All right, we have plenty of approval, so I'm just going to pay this guy and have him leave. So that's 4 of the 5. What is that? How many is that? 7? So that's 21? Oh, so it doesn't matter if I do one of these or just another cloak. We are in the fall. So instead of 12 of those, I'm going to... Because I don't have anything other than the fish that are using... that are using fuel. Okay. So I don't want to give up the cloaks as much. All right, you can go away. Thank you for coming. All right. We have a few different policies. Whiskers can carry 2 more resources. Really good. Construction speed doubled. I don't care about that as much. Building construction continues by candlelight. That is really good. Mining speed is doubled. Great later on. Pulling tree stumps provides a chance to provide extra wood. I do like that. Let's look at whiskers. 25% chance for food industries to produce double output. Not necessary. Fuel lasts longer in heaters, but produces double pollution. No, we don't want the double pollution. Speed boost from passing statues is increased and lasts twice as long. No. Research labs occasionally produce an extra free science. Won't let you overpay, so you can hit 99 on that. And it will still stop. Yes. Yep. I do appreciate that, actually. Whiskers use their spare time to make trinkets. I actually like that one a lot. We only have 278. So right now, we are going to implement carrying 2 more resources. I don't think we need the construction by... I mean, it's good, but I really want this one. Question is this going to put us in trouble? So let's go and wait, see what the whisker ship that's coming today. Yeah. Pirates. Okay, so 305. I don't want to give him machinery. We could just take 2 cannonball shots. So 233 here. Notice how 231 is extra. So 231, we're paying 2 extra coins. And we're still taking 2 shots. I think we take the 2 shots. I'll give you 1 gold bullion. Give me 2 shots. We'll be angry at you. I mean, honestly, so we lost a warehouse. It is unfortunate. It's fine. We did lose our smokery. It's painful. But you know what? It is what it is. We'll be fine. Wait, why turn off lift with your back? We have so much extra. You don't like lift with your back, really? Thoughtful is what? Thoughtful does nothing. Gifted teacher. You're the only one I want here. And I don't need a lot of people. I don't. Yeah, I mean, but these guys are just bad. Thoughtful doesn't matter. It's not good or bad. It's literally nothing. More likely to have positive and negative. So pollution's going to make them angry. Good stuff will make them good. But truth is, this doesn't matter. Apprentice, I can train at this point. Greedy is bad. Loner's bad. Greedy's bad. Rude's bad. Don't want any of these. So now we've got 239. I could work people overtime. Oh, until you pick peeps. I got it. Was that the tax cat that just knew? No, Zootastic. Welcome in, Zootastic, by the way. Good to have you here. No, that was the pirates. I like the taxman. I know that's weird. The taxman, I always pay to get those extra things. Yeah, pirates. Pirates, we get nothing from pirates other than not getting attacked. And that's such a negative to me. It's such a negative. What's the winter strategy? Tell me everything. I'm very excited to hear about this winter strategy. So they're going to cut down this tree. When they're done, we'll come up here and get these trees. What's the winter strategy? So we now should have that. So you have seen your last tax cat until spring, correct? Take all the highest boasts and stiff the tax rate. Hold on. I need anyone who's a gift. I need Rolla. You need to train our newest member. No, not in that. Sorry. You need to train our newest gear, Pebble, in the ways. Okay. I need that. Stones are full. Flanks are full. You can now take all the supply ships, max them out all winter. But then in spring, I still have to pay. Right? Aren't they going to ask for goods? But then I won't get my science. You default? Oh, okay. I'm actually not loving that idea. The main reason is because I use the taxman. So once again, I actually don't mind the taxman because I get something in return. So I'm okay with him. I don't want to stiff him. He actually gives me stuff I want. I understand you'd get a lot of resources. I'm not worried about getting attacked. I'm worried about not getting my science. So here's my opinion. I like to use the taxman to unlock science because it's a pain to spend 83, 83 planks and the time to research stuff. Right. But I would rather, I don't need the supplies. The supplies aren't that good anyways. So my idea is I will get them angry at me over the winter by not taking the supplies and then just make them happy when they come in the spring. Right. The science is a pain to get for me. Yeah, but I don't need the goods. The goods that the supply guy brings, I don't really care. He's not really bringing tons of stuff that I'm like, ooh, I need all of that. It's not bad. It's just not... Hundreds? That sounds a little extreme. Hundreds is a little of extreme. He does bring cloaks, but they're not like super necessary. I make cloaks. The good stuff is fine. It's not like my people are gonna freeze though. What do you mean depends on your level? He does bring gears. You're right. And it's okay to take gears. I think it's fine. Wait, I don't have anyone working the smokery. Did I turn off the smokery? Oh, it got blown up. That's what it was. And then this one was just a warehouse. Like, I don't know. What's my housing situation? 46? I would like to destroy these. I need to make it open for bathhouses, and I think I want to go up to the next level. Do you know why? Because I didn't pay the pirates, but is there more to it? 100 days. Oh, 100 days. Higher level, the same strat gets you many more gears. Sure, it does. I like the science. So my thing is, once I get the science from the tax cats, I don't have to pay extra anymore. That's the only thing I'm using. You didn't have 85 decoy stone houses. You're right. I did not. It's just straight. Yeah. It's fine. I'm thinking through it out loud. I don't know if I love it myself. What did I miss here? Hold on. Why can't I build that there? Oh, because it's down the road. Here we go. We want this. For some reason, I really like this alternating thing. Yeah, I don't know if I like it. Maybe try it once, no big deal. Let me see what the supplier offers first. If you're gonna flip them off, yeah, I don't know. Honestly, taking it 2 hits isn't too bad. The smokery, it's not like I'm out of food because they blew up the smokery. I mean, even up here, like, I don't even know what was in here. I think we've had like 10 logs because our collectors are taken out of here. Okay, I'm gonna turn this back off. Empty, reject all. I lost 1 gear. Yeah. I've done that technique where early on you use max tax payments to get the most gifts. Oh, you max it out, or do you just go to the second to last level? So more than you saved. Yeah, it's a risk, Vid. It's a risk. Risk reward. I mean, they could have blown up logistics hub, maybe a house or two. Like, yeah, it's a risk. I agree. Oh, we could resume this construction. 21 planks will go there. I could probably pause the planks soon. I have extra whiskers. Oh my goodness. Actually, I have tons of approval. We are going to, I thought I would be using a lot more approval. We are going to unlock stump collection so that I don't max out approval. It does get you a chance at 2 researches, but it's very expensive. Yeah, we had 200, so we're back. I don't know if I like... Tomorrow will be the last tax collector. How much extra is it to max it out? I agree. I like 2 researches. I would love to have 2 researches. It's a chance at 2 researches. Once again, you save a lot of resources and a lot of time when they do the research for you. So I do agree with that. My question would be, how much extra am I paying for that? Landlord was hoping to find renters for his new property, but only found 10 ants. Tenants. Nice job. All right, this one has to go to fallow after it's done. Fallow after it's done. Fallow. This is a mess over here, Vid. Digging out a farm. If you have a lot of tax seals, you can, of course, reroll. Yeah, I don't have a lot of tax seals. I don't. All right, who's these guys up here. Perfect. We're going to move them up here. We're going to build stairs. We're just trying to clear out all these trees up here before winter. Who can't get where? Oh, whoops. I didn't see that they were still working on that level. There's still trees on that level. Okay. I see you've been burning through your tax seals, rolling on my system. No. Nope. I do not roll for the only time. Actually, I had about 6 or 7, and I'll show you. Actually, Taxman comes tomorrow. I'll show you what happened. I'm trying to get science. No, it was one time. I don't really need the 25 planks anymore. I owe 871. I'm wondering if I just want to take this one this time for the 8 tailored cloaks. I do throw them away to get science, but that was only because I went with the lower level because it said I still had a 50% chance. I didn't realize I only got 3 cards instead of 4. So I went with the 3 card option instead of 4, and that was it. This is expensive. I don't care about hardtack. I don't care about fine tea. Tailored cloaks is good. It's a little too pricey for me. I think we go with this to get our gear back. This one's not bad. We sell the logs back if we really wanted to for 81, and it's less than 100 for these, but I don't really like this now. Yeah, I think we go with the 1 gear. The 3 gears is nice, just too pricey. So tomorrow with the Taxman, I'll show you what happened. It was unfortunate. All right, we've got 189 approval.
I have arrived.
We're gonna unaside this. Who's that coming in here? Huh? Bofa! Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you coming in. So I did not know that based on the tier that you pay, you get less cards. That's what happened. So the fact that I got 3 cards, I spent 6 rerolls and I never got a science. But I should have just paid the 4th. I just was being greedy and said, well, I don't need too much. I just want the science. So I tried the 3 card. I tried the lower tier one to still get science, but just get 1 item instead of 2. But I didn't realize you only get 3 cards with that. All right, we're out of planks again. Just because we're using so many planks. That's okay. I do not like how they build houses. This makes me so upset. Just finish one house before you get to the next one. I don't feel like that's too hard of a thing to ask. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. All right, the good news is we have room for 46, so we can destroy these houses, these extra ones, and start building more of these bathhouses as we need them. Do you not have the research build? I do. I don't have the extra planks right now to research, and I'd rather get it from the claws. That's my opinion. Nope, it's not, because I don't have any planks. And all my research takes planks. So that's why. I have 2 plank makers, but all my planks are going into housing right now. And then I can destroy these houses, and I can build whatever I need. I do have 2 extra food ones because I just had extra logs. All right, so these are gonna, oh wait, this one's good to go on trees. This one is gonna get up about 80 something percent before we do that. This is a mess, Vid. It's a mess. I'm not happy about it. All right, tomorrow we got Taxman. We have 118. I don't think we're gonna get 200, so I think we'll be okay. Yeah, we're just waiting for these guys. I know what, I'm gonna overtime. I'm gonna overtime my plank makers. Just those. We'll keep everyone else at regular. We've got about 2 to 3 days before winter, before we get snow. I would like to get this cleared out as much as possible. Our mining, we have 811 stone still. In that case, Overtime. Overtime. Yeah. We need to turn all this stone into cut stone, sell it to the smuggler in 2 days, and get those into gold bullions. I do wish that they would tell me how much storage I have left. I don't like having to click through. If there is a UI for seeing how much storage I have left, that would be nice. We're going to need a lot of logs. But I think we'll be able to be fine through the winter here. We do have 44 whiskers, but we have tons of food. I wouldn't mind building another smoker. Yeah, I mean, it's an option. It is good. It's Timberborn. So we compare this game to Timberborn a lot because a lot of us are coming over from Timberborn. It moves to the next warehouse. So if I hit T, it goes to the next warehouse, and tells me, and I can see the capacity. Just cycles through them. But in Timberborn, they do tell you like how much storage you have left and stuff like that. I liked that. Okay, we only got 94, but that's okay. We don't really need much more. You can use a pseudo quick way to keep C capacity. Oh, go and let me know. What is that? Yeah, so we're doing okay. We're still fine. Early access. Wait, what do you mean? Am I missing something? Hold on. What are you building? Oh, I'm on a different view. I was like, what are you all building? Okay. Just hitting T and stepping through warehouses. Oh, yeah. Yep. It's not a bad option. Yeah, that's fine. It's a really good game. Please note that. Like all right, let's get Whiskers working again on this. It's gonna tear through some of our logs, but that's okay. We do want to keep our fuel up for our smoker. The tier 4 houses? Oh, I didn't know that. All right, who's here? Taxman? Who else is coming today? Hold on. We have a Whisker ship later. So let's see. We've got a couple missions we can hand in. Oh, wait, hold on. No, hold on. Yeah, so what happened is I went to this 3rd tier because it says that you have a 50% chance at science. 4-star, that's pretty cool. I did not see, well, Star Rupture is first person, right? I did see Star Rupture, I do know of the game, and I think it was free to play, right? Something like that. Yeah, it's not bad. I use it for pirates a lot too, though. I do want to keep a couple for pirates, but I do agree with you. Tomorrow we have the other people coming in, but I don't want to overpay. So what happened was, I said I don't need 2 items from them, so I might as well just go here. But I didn't realize that you only get 3 cards. Oh, you have pirates off. Oh, okay. You only get 3 cards if you go to this tier. And the problem is, for some reason, schematics don't show up as well. So I used 6 rerolls, hoping at least 1 schematic would show up, and it didn't. So I don't believe that going to the 3rd tier for science is good. I also don't love easier for what? Yeah. The pirates definitely add quite a bit of stuff to the game, and I love that. So I don't know how much extra is it to go to the end of this. It seems like a lot. At least 2 more gold bullions. It is 170, so an additional 50%. So in this case, an additional 600 gold. No, yeah, that's a lot. That's an additional 600 just to get. Yeah, no. To get a chance at 2 schematics. No, that's too expensive for me. Too expensive for my taste. I'm okay with an additional 25%, which is 400. So an additional 400 to get an extra card and a good chance for a schematic, basically. So I get something extra too. But the 3 cards was a mess. And that's where it kind of fell apart. All right. Who's not working where? Okay, we need 1 whisker in here. That's fine. It actually doesn't even matter whom. I do wish, and I can't wait for Navy and ships. I would like to fight back against the pirates. All right. You know what? I think we just get a gear. We could go with 2. It's just pricey. We get our gear, and we're happy. I forgot all about the old speak and spell. Oh? So if you use my strat and take all those gifts and gears over winter, paying pirates becomes background noise. Let's go! Mushroom cultivation. Got that. And I'm going to take the gears. Nice. 8 gears is good. I don't even care what the science is as much. I'm just saving myself planks. I don't know how many planks I just saved, but whatever it is. Wait, I don't know what speak and spell is. First off, Ferric. And wait, all those gifts and gears over winter, paying pirates becomes background noise. I guess so. I don't know. I do like getting science from the taxman. What's speak and spell? Wait, is this a real thing? Speak and spell? I never heard of it. Heavy eater, weak, perfectionist, weak, loner, snores. Refuse all. We're done here. That was easy. That was really nice. All right, we're going to get trees in there. We're going to get trees in there. Kids. Oh, I hate the taxman wasting my time trying to bribe me with tech. Oh, I'm bribe away, my friend. Bribe away. I will take the bribes. Now, mushrooms I don't think are great early. I think they're pretty rough early on. So, hey, we got this up to yellow. All right, is this our tree people? Yep, up here. So we're done with the trees on that level. Now we can build our staircase here. We still got a couple more days till snow, so I'm gonna hold off on the fire pits. We're gonna see what we need. I'm still here lurking in your stream. Thank you so much, Green Eagle. I appreciate that. I really do. I really, really do. Thank you. I'm going to turn that on. It looks like we're done with the houses. I should have, how many is that? 10 extra housing. So we're going to bulldoze these. Don't need these anymore. How many does that put us at? 4 extra housing. I think that's fine. I think that's fine for right now. We are going to go ahead and do this in case they ever need to go this way. Now, let's talk about population and what it takes to feed and water and do all that. So, we don't have any miners right now, and that's okay. We have too much stone. I would like to eventually get this turned into a farm. But right now it's a mess. What's the best food in the game? Sorry. Oh, mushrooms? No, I didn't say I hate mushrooms. I said I don't like them early on. Mushrooms early on, I don't think they're that good. Do you disagree with that? I think they're one of the best foods in the game later. You like to use them early? Really? Wait, mushrooms in bronze bars makes canned food, but only 3. 1 mushroom into 5 mushroom stews, but it's really 1 mushroom, 2 flour, 1 fuel, and 5 piped water. Before you get to tier 1 research. So sticking in tier 0 research, that's early game. I would say tier 1 is mid, and tier 2 is mid late, and then you have late game. I go based on research. Right now, that's the best I've got. I would like to do what? I would like to get these stone blocks. You might be right, Vid. Maybe I just turn these out all the ways on over time. We are tearing through approval really quick. What's the advantage of mushrooms? Or what tier of food are they? Does it tell me about them? It's not going to tell me about the mushrooms. All crops are tier 1. So you get a tier 1 food that gives you a slight boost. I don't know. Why is that better than fish? Than cooked fish? Why do you think that's better than smoked fish? Because I would have to still have farmers work it. So it's still 2 jobs compared to 5. They're more popular food that will be required for oh yeah, no, top tier foods, I agree. So once you start getting to late game, sure, like, or the higher ones, like this is a 3-star. Let's see, where do mushrooms kick it in at higher levels? Fish skewers, that's fine. I think fish skewers are really, really good. 2 fish, 1 mushroom, and 1 fuel. That's a great deal for 5 food. So technically it's 3 food and a fuel for 5 food. That's 3-star. I think that's a great deal. What's this one? Oh, you have to make mushroom. To get 4 stars, you have to make mushroom stew. Oh, that's a pain. That is a pain. Wow. Tier 4 food is a pain. What is ranked higher than smoked fish? Are you talking fish skewers? Yeah, it's the next level. Yeah, top tier food is rough. But fish skewers, yeah, I mean, it makes sense because you're adding mushrooms. It's the same thing as fish skewers, or as smoked fish. Yeah, I agree with you. Cannery doesn't make sense. It's too expensive too. But I think once they come out with the ships, I agree with you. Once they come out with ships, I think it'll be a lot of fun. All right, we've got 7 extra whiskers. We have 2 cafes. Let's see, what do we need? We need more farms. We need more farms for more wood, which is going into planks. Planks are going to be, and we're going to need the farms, the logs from the farms for the wood. But the planks are where we're going to start doing our research now. So we're about to get our research done. We have 1 researcher, Jay Mazing here. Jay Mazing, we could have him train up. I don't think that's a bad idea. So Jay Mazing is currently working in here. I have another person who can replace him. So Jay Mazing is, we're going to turn on the school. We're going to go scholarly. Oh, did it put him back in? Give me Jay Mazing back. Now, do I have someone that can replace him? No. I have... I'm right in saying that, yeah, you can work there, and then I can have someone work here. Yeah. So we're good. We're good. Okay. So that's all good. I need another researcher. I don't want to be a miner. I should have 6 miners. I have 5 because 1 is working in here. So, Niblet, you are Optimist. You are Strong Shoulders. We want you working in the mines. And I would rather have someone like... Ooh, I don't want Pebble. Ooh, I guess I don't have extras. Okay. Let's put someone who... Yeah, Inquisitive's fine. Okay. Do I make it Pebble? Yeah, we'll do Pebble. Okay, Pebble. You're gonna learn. We've got the extra planks now. Let's get our warehouses built. We need these warehouses eventually for our stone blocks. Because stone blocks are how we're going to pay the smuggler. Smuggler's going to give us gold blocks. Gold blocks pay pirates and taxman. And that's also getting rid of all of our stone. Because we have so much stone. So this is really our highest priority is stone blocks. We need to eat through that. The good news is we are tearing through our approval, which is good. Doesn't sound good. I'm going to abolish the extra carrying because I don't need it right away. And we're just going to keep the stumps. The stumps will be good. Oh, there's a rude comment over here. That's okay. We have 1 nosy person. I heard a noise and I don't know what it was. Just because that will... Oh, I made this technically closer. Okay. Thanks, 007. Always good having you here. All right. Maybe once we get down to like 500. Okay, so we've got a couple extra ones. Let's look at our logistics here. We want storage of stone blocks probably to be down here. We'll wait. We'll wait until these are all done. Now we can think about science. Now we've got tons of logs, tons of planks. Not tons yet, but we're getting to the tons of planks part. Question is, where do I put these extra 5? Oh, we do have miners available. Let's see what people are upset about. It should be mainly hard labor and unsatisfactory food. Now, we do have 2 quests we can hand in if we need approval, but I'm liking our population right here. 45 sounds like a good population. We have 2 cafes. We have 2 fishing docks, which I wouldn't mind a second smokery. And I'm agreeing with your smokery over the top. Now, yeah, it's only 6 logs. Yeah, we're still getting 244 approval. Yeah, we need to start eating through it too. We are. Hard labor is only 56. Bland food is 30. Subpar clothing is 28. Nauseating pollution. We are starting to get some nauseating pollution. That's interesting. I don't have fires up yet. So we're gonna try your thing, Vid. Rough and stuffy. Yep. These are just the higher needs people. Eat at a warehouse. We still have people eating at a warehouse, huh? Root encounter was minimal. Higher needs for bath. Mild pollution is interesting. Pollution is an interesting one. Okay. Woven cloaks are good. Hardtack is really good. Smoked fish. The smokery over our fishing docks. Now, ideally, we're putting it over here. In fact, what is it? 21 planks in one machinery. Is it greedy to build 2 of them? Wait, it will bug out? What do you mean? In what way? You can build over the admin building part. Well, I thought about that, but that's going to be really close to my housing. Your fishing dock will just disappear someday. What do you mean the admin? Sorry, maybe I don't know what the admin building part is. Are you talking about this part? The house, the roof? Can I do it right here? Main build part, yes. Can I build it right here? Or does it have to all be... Well, because this is also over the dock. Right, we were trying to build it further back so that we can get the heat. But Zootastic is saying that the dock will disappear. Where mice are fishing. Can I do it right here? Or don't cover any of it? Because even if I do it here, it's still covering. So is it just don't cover the last part? That glitch has been fixed? You know what? Let's test it out. Let's test out the theories. Let's do this. We're expecting it to delete the dock. Yeah, let's find out. It's one of those. Let's try and see. You never know. Never know. All right. And in doing so, what I want to do is build. So we're hoping to get the heat from the... Right, the heat from the smokery to heat this up. So let's set this as a high priority. I do need to heat up this area anyways because I do have the stone cutters that I need to keep going. But if I could replace... That's, yeah, 1, 2. If I could replace this smokery with the sawmill, my other question is, can I put the charcoal furnace up here? So could I put the charcoal furnace right here? Because the pollution is so high up, will that be safe? So Vid said that the pollution from the charcoal furnace is coming out at the 2nd level instead of the 1st. So anything that's not this high up shouldn't get hit by it because it's, I guess, pollution doesn't sink. And what this means is they don't have to walk as far. So the reason I put it off to the side, yes. So I do the same thing. That's why I put everything off to the side. I was just about to say that, Zootastic. So usually I put everything over here because I don't want people walking through it. But if you terraform a great deal, but if pollution does not sink down, then it could work. And what I'm trying to do is still keep everything in the same area. So the stone cutters don't pollute, do they? The reason I had the stone cutters over here is because I was going to dig this out and make this my mine. I'll be honest, I forgot the smuggler was coming. Okay. All right, we can actually just sell all purely cut stone and get 5. Great, let's accept it. Who else is coming today? I do have a whisker ship, but I'd rather the whisker ship come early than late. So, accept this trade. We're done. I don't think I want any whiskers. Far away too, but you were asking about why peeps were not crying about pollution by the charcoal thing. Yeah, so they didn't care about this earlier. Now, it does seem like they care about it now, because I did lose some because of pollution. So, we're going to test out that theory. Warm core is good, snores is bad, slow is bad, greedy's bad, my pace is bad, monarchist is bad. Great, we take 1, reject the rest. Yeah, 1 extra is not bad. We have enough bathing docks for 45. Okay, so I need a farmer who's trained. And it looks like I don't have farmers. So, let me just see something real quick. Construction workers are all miners, which makes sense because they're all coming from here. So, I need farmers. We could take 1 farmer. Oh, wait, hold on. We have these guys too. I don't think I need 3. I'm going to go ahead. Let's look at farmers. Do I have a farmer in a bad space or a farmer I don't need? We do have double. Actually, we have way too many fish. So I'm going to take 1 from here and put them in school. Oh, not until that's done. As soon as that's done, we're going to do it. So we'll put our little we'll put Fidget back. Okay. So as soon as this person's done in the school, they're going to go into research. We should be making planks now. It's the last day of fall, or 1 more day of fall. Is it going to snow tomorrow? It's 50 degrees. I don't think so. That would be quite the drop. Actually, we're going to test something out. I'm going to pause that over there. I think this is too close to the houses. I think these houses are going to get hit with pollution on the regular. Thanks for the lurk, Vid. I appreciate it. I really do. Yeah, I think these houses are going to get hit regularly with pollution. Now, it might be low enough that it doesn't matter. 1%. But as we add more smokeries over here, it's going to be a problem. But, you know, it looks like really low numbers. We might be okay. Ideally, if I don't have to put my pollution generating things off to the side and we can keep them close, that would be good. So we have all of our things built. This is where we have to start being organized. So this is a warehouse with all the logs that they've been collecting. Up here. So we want to keep that one. And this one is on the fact that it should empty, right? Oh, empty out the warehouse. We don't want the warehouse, that one, to have anything in it. Now, this one, there's a couple things, actually. I need to... You know what we could do? Instead of the charcoal furnace over here, let's do warehouses. I like that better. So we are going to do a warehouse here. And the warehouse will be for fish and for smoked fish. Right? Those are the two things that go in that warehouse. The cafe will go up here and get the smoked fish out of there. Okay. So that leaves this building. This building, we're going to reject all, but I do want logs from the farms. And I want clothing from the weavers. Although, are the weavers even doing anything? How much flax do I have? Do I even have flax? I don't even have any flax. So the weavers aren't doing anything. I just realized that. They haven't been. We were going to make these farms into trees or possibly flax, but the problem is they're terrible for both. If we look at flax, flax will do terrible here. Trees are going to be okay. Flax could be up here. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do flax up here for clothing. Because that's the only good one we have. And then these will all be trees. So, next to the weaver. I really need to move this weaver, though. I don't want the weaver here. Let me think real quick. The weaver, we really want to move. And I want all the warehouses on this side. This could be just decorations or something. Let me think. The research lab is fine. I mean, I really don't want that even here. We want to move these out of the way. The school, this stuff, all out of the way. What does it look like in the end is always the question, right? Where are my buildings? Where are my things? Because, oh, that's why. Because that's what it is. The medium warehouse is a 3x3. The large warehouse is a 3x4 by the looks of it. And the giant warehouse is a 3 by what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So we could fit medium warehouses in here. That's what it was, which are 3x3s. We were going to fill this up with medium warehouses. That's what it was. I remember now. We'll keep it here like this for right now. So warehouse specialties is what we're talking about. We don't have a warehouse next to this building right now. It's fine. This one is for the trees, so we want logs, and let's go and do planks. Logs, planks, and I expect it to have... Actually, I'm okay with that, filling it up. This one can have logs and planks for this building and for the farm. This one, we're going to We're going to reject all except for logs, flax, clothing, and clothing. Because I don't expect to have a lot of clothing right now, or flax, I'm going to basically be filling that up with logs. This one will be logs. Reject all. This will be logs. And that's it from the farm. This one, same thing. Reject all. This will be logs. This one right now is our filler. So we're going to say, do not allow logs. Do not allow flax. Do not allow stone. We have a stone place. Do not allow anything that we've already decided will be elsewhere. Hello, sweet tea. So good to see you. Don't allow cloaks. I don't need fuel here. Everything else is fine. But basically anything that's going to go in other warehouses. Planks are okay. Same with this one for right now. This is the same idea. We don't want this. Don't want this. I don't need flax in here. What are you up to? Oh. Sorry about that. What have you been up to? Anything new and exciting? Anything fun going on? Oh, we're not going to put the cloaks in here either. Okay. Just hanging out with the family. Good to hear. Good to hear. Family time is good time. All right. This is strictly for logs, coal. This is basically our charcoal furnace. Wait a second. Sifting tower is different. So this does not need coal. Take out the coal. This is logs and fuel. This one is for our smoked fish, which will no longer be a thing. So we'll wait for that. This one will be for what? Because we're not going to have the smokery over here. I guess right now it could be logs. We could do logs and coal. Or not coal. Logs and fuel. Just because we have a lot of fuel. Oops, not that. Fuel. Logs and fuel for that. Logs and fuel for this. I'm going to go ahead and say we don't expect the 144. I'll be honest. Family time's good time, sweet tea, so that's good to hear. All right, we've got 2 here. The question is, let's get stone. And I do want 144 stone in this one. This one is also going to be... Oh no, this one's going to be stone blocks. This one is also going to be stone blocks, not stone. So we're not going to put stone in there. We're going to put stone block, cut stone. Cut stone is used in some buildings, so we're going to do that. And lastly, we're going to have 3 cut stone buildings. So we're going to reject all except for cut stone. Now, these will be all my stone buildings. Reject all except for stone. So that would be almost like 300. Oops, reject all except for stone. Reject all except for stone. And then this will be any thing that we can get from the ground. Except for stone. This will be my warehouse for anything that we can get out of the ground. This is just something I need to get rid of. Empty, reject all. Get rid of that. And we're good. All right, sorry about that. Okay, so we've decided that we've got stone, stone, stone. Any extra resources that we get from the ground. We've got 3 cut stone buildings. That's 300 plus another 120. So 420 plus another 16. So 436. 436 cut stone available. with 436 stone available. Now we are above that 436, so we might want some more warehouses down here. We'll probably get that implemented. This is strictly logs and planks. Is it just logs or logs and planks? Logs and fuel. We should probably do planks because we have the plank maker here. So logs, planks, and fuel for this as well. Just right now. We're going to get rid of this smokery. We're going to build a second one up here. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Make it happen. Where's our smokery? Is it food processing? I think so. There it goes. And we are going... Oh, that's sad. Okay. Because it's on this side and I can't switch... Yeah, I can't switch which side the door is on. All right, fair enough. We're going to do this instead. We're going to go up here. We're going to do that. Yeah, that'll work. And if we need another smokery, it'll go here. We'll do another warehouse and we'll just repeat every other. Okay, good. We've got a plan. The second smokery there. So I'm going to delete this one. Good to go. We've got one more day. We're hoping for no snow tonight. That's going to go into flax. 83. I would like 85. You know what? We're going to be happy with that. I'll go into trees now. We're going to wait for this to get up to about 83, 85. Go from there. 65. So we're going to cut up that and then we'll go into that. All right. This stuff over here, still 39. We'll wait and see if it turns up anymore, but okay. So it is starting to get cold. People are starting to get cold, so build one there. Build one there. It does get hard to see. We left spots for these specifically. So we've got those 6. We'll keep our farms warm and keep everything on the southern end warm. And the smokeries will keep the fish places warm. So we should be good in this area. Now, we did put one right here. That should keep these buildings warm. So let's talk housing. Housing, we want one here. Which can reach to warming that building, basically. So we want to go here. So we're going to delete that one. So this will keep most of the bath stuff warm. If we really cared about the baths, we do. Because I hate a cold bath. We can put it right here. I enjoy watching this game. I'm off to bed. I enjoy watching. Well, glad. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Do we care? Yeah. We don't want them to have cold baths. We don't. Okay. So, oops. Nope. Not what I want. Okay, so we've now got one down here. Let me see real quick. Hold on. Where did that go? Right here. We've got one that's right here. There's a house above it. One that's right here. That's going to be annoying, but that's how we're going to have to do it for right now. So that's all warm. We said we wanted one here. So will this... Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, hold on. This will heat up this building mostly. Whoops. X. And then this will heat up the one next to it. Okay. Now this does not reach the end, so we're going to come over here. No one works in the admin building, so I'm not too worried about it. We need to make sure we want to get this side basically. So we could do it here. I think that's fine. They're not really going down that way. So we're going to do a what last fire on this side. So that is 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3 fires here. I might have to put in a 4th if this is too long of a stretch. So 1, 2, 3 plus 6 is 9 fires. Over here, I do need to have 1. So we should have 10 fires, which means I'm going to need 10 to 20. And then we're going to have 1 here. Just for this. It's not, yes. So we're going to have 1, 2. So we'll have 12 fires going. These people are going to be off the mountain. We're not going to pay to heat this up. Now, ideally, we eventually get organized heating, and they're no longer campfires, and they're more permanent. Wasn't expecting them to build them that fast. That's okay. We'll be ready for tomorrow. In case it does snow. If it doesn't snow, that's okay. We'll have an extra day. This one is going to turn into flax. This will be trees again. It's ready. 84% is good. 80%, we're going to wait. 66, this definitely has to get its nutrients. This is not gone above. Yeah, these are not going above their maximum. 55. We'll see if that keeps going up. So we've got 39 and 55. We're having some trouble. 179. Can I use some of that? We could do strip mining. Would like 300. No, if we max out, that's okay. It's going to be hard to go above 300 in that. Donald Trump signed a historic law banning the slaughter, sale, and trade of dogs and cats for human consumption nationwide. I bet a lot of Chinese restaurants will be going out of business. Stop it, Ferric. Stop it. No. Stop it. All right, 162 is perfect. We didn't max out, and we are above 300. In fact, it's so perfect that we're going to abolish this one. Oh, no, that's fine to keep. What do we have coming in today? Hopefully not Whiskers. Supply ship tax collector. Perfect. So, we are going to get this spare time after making sellable trinkets. Now, it is going to be expensive, but this will be really good. That'll be really good. So we're going to have a low amount of approval right now. If we get too low, we hand in a couple quests and everyone's happy again. No snow. So we do have the fires being built today, but that's okay. We need to build the fires so that they're ready to go. We have one more day of chopping all this. We do have enough whiskers, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to turn this on. It's going to be a couple miners up here. Wait, do I still have... Okay. So we'll have that. That's good. We'll get some berries picked. They're building all the fires. That's good. Attack ship is here. We can pay them however we want. Gold bullions we would prefer to keep. Oh, that's way more. So we'll have 3 for pirates next time. Fish. We have 439 fish. Let's knock that number down just a little bit. It's a little excessive on the fish front. So, oh, we also have trinkets. And trinkets are useless to us. So, we're going to do 34 fish, 6 trinkets, and 4 gold bullions. I think that's fine. We get our science, most likely. Odds are for science, I should say. We aren't guaranteed, but we are out of approval. That's okay. We spent a lot of approval. We are going to turn in this quest to get 40. Let's see how much we use. Supplier is here. We are at 14 gears, so we don't really need gears. But if we take the 12 logs, that's 96 coins. So worst case scenario, we have extra logs and we sell them back to them. We do get 32 planks, which isn't bad. It will help us with the science that we're going to start pursuing. And 4 woven cloaks aren't bad either, because we don't have any flax to make our own. So I'm okay with this. This still keeps it below 100. I don't need the gears right now. This is what we're... Okay, we are going to have 2 smokers. But these ones need to be farmers. So, we're going to pause this. We have a ton of stone. That's insane. Okay, so let's look what we have. We do have a berry collector that's going to be bad. This is going to be 2 people we don't need. I need to start training farmers. So as soon as you guys are done in there, I need to use the school to train up some farmers. That's what it is. Nice. We got a science for free. Take the science. We could do this. I'm going to go with the clothing. I'd rather have the clothing for the winter. We're happy there. Now, it's not the best science. It was only, I don't know, I guess maybe it was 20 something. I can't remember what it is. Oh no, stone blockhouse. This is great. We love this. 3-star housing. Oh, you're beautiful. You beautiful, beautiful claws. We love you so much. Stone blockhouse is exactly what we wanted. We can upgrade, and it will cost us cut stone. When is the smuggler coming? Not for a long, long time. So, let's start getting some 3-star housing for people like Passer here. Oh, and you don't even have to have a builder do it. I'm just seeing if there's any 3-stars that we can upgrade right away like this. Okay. Let's go Z. At the lower level, no one's living there. All right. How many more do I need? 1. 1 there. 2. I mean, honestly, if we 3. If we wanted to be picky, we could just move the 3-stars. I'm gonna be lazy instead. We'll be fine. Did I delete a decoration? It doesn't matter. Stone blockhouses. I love it. Thank you, Claus. Sandy Claus. Okay, this was like the first one built, so none of the other fires should be a problem yet. Tomorrow we get snow. We pause these buildings up here. Do I have a farmer in here by any chance? No. Just getting some berries and stuff. Trees cut. This is not bad at all. We've cleared out most of the mountain here. I'm not going to have them work up here. Oh my goodness. We need so many stone cutters. Okay, so we are done with you. Let's go ahead and unassign you. We're going to put you both back into here. So we've got a researcher. I need to take one farmer, probably from a fishery. You are going to train more farmers. So I want you to train. Oh, I only have... Oh, wait, do they have to be... I need one apprentice. So... You... I don't need the second apprentice. Okay. Once again, we're going to get a couple people from up here to come back down in a moment. Next day. Oh, this is so nice. So we've got 12 fires. That's not great. But that's fine. All right, you're at 81%. That's fine. We can still do the trees then. We're going to plant trees there. 68 is fallow. 82. We'd like that to be 83. This is not going up at all from 55. And this hasn't moved, but we'll wait until that maxes out. So this is 55 and hasn't moved, but it does have stones. So maybe the stones or something. But we'll see. I don't think it's going to go up from 39. I think if you want to go over the max, you have to do... what's it called? You have to do... we'll go and turn this quest. That's fine. Oh, we need another decoration built. Actually, to be honest, we're going to put them over here. Oh, wait. There we go. We're going to take the 40 approval, and I don't mind the tree stump one, and I don't mind trinkets. Trinkets are kind of nice. They're 21, I think, that they sell back for. So let's keep track. Yeah, we have 28 trinkets for the tax ban. And they're free, right? They don't take resources, if I'm correct. Which is huge. Making free 21 cost things. I guess when you say free, it's approval. It's not a bad deal. We do have trees here that are almost ready to cut. We're doing okay on logs. 12 times 9. We're going to need at least 108 logs if that was one log per day. We're going to need much more than that. So 2 over there, 6. And we should have 4 or 3. 3, 9, 10, 11. Where is my 12? Uh-oh. 6 here. 3, 9, 12. Oh, I think we... Or 11. I think we said 12 if this doesn't heat up enough. If this is too spread out. Once we get below about 400 stone, we'll do that. Yeah, we only got 81 approval. We would have liked more. Mild pollution's a problem. Big problem. Mild pollution is a huge problem. bland food, hard labor, 8 raw food, rough and stuffy. We're not getting any problems from cafes, and we're not getting any bath problems. Oh, we do have dirty fur. Why do we have 2 that still have dirty fur? That's interesting, but that's okay. It's minimal. Our biggest thing is the mild pollution, bland food, and hard labor. Eating raw food means I don't have enough in the smoked fish. Now, we are going to uncheck raw fish because we should have enough smoked fish. Oh, once this person becomes... Wait, do I only have 1 farmer? Hold on, no. How many do I need? I need 2. What did I do? Hold on, don't panic. I stole a farmer from the fishery. I need 1 to work here, but I also need an apprentice farmer. Can you train? Oh, this will be an apprentice farmer. I also need 1 regular farmer. Okay. Oh, I thought you were done. Okay. So this one's full. We are going to refill our stuff in a moment. That one's good. This one, we do need another person, but we don't want the apprentice. Apprentice farmer. So what do we have in here? Oh, cord was already done. Yeah, you can unassign. You can unassign. I didn't realize you were already done. Okay, so we are good on farmers. Let's make sure that's true. So, forage hut. Oh, wait, we didn't get snow on the first day of winter? All right. That's good. That one's good. And then 3 here. This is the only annoying one right here. And then 1 here. Okay. So we can actually keep them going up here. We're going to pause them actually tomorrow. Then. Who's our constructions? 2 miners. Okay. We don't need the teachers. So we should have enough smoked fish by the end of the day, we're hoping. Because it turns 2 fish into 5. Or 3 fish into 5, sorry. 3 fish into 5, which is really efficient. Efficient! Ha! Didn't even mean to. Fuel is looking good. Actually, I'm going to... So we have 439 fish. We have way too many fish. But you know what? Okay. Tons of fish. 72 smoked fish. Wow. Okay, we're going to build another storage just for smoked fish. Matter which side? Thankfully, this is closer to the stairs. And this is going to do that. Our researchers, let's research. I would have liked organized heating earlier. Oh, it's cut stone to make them? That's even better. Blacksmith is no good. Coppersmith is no good. I mean, we could spend cheap research points, get the windsock and the signpost. So when the claws come in the covered bridge, spend 60 planks. So when the claws come, there's a higher chance that we get the good stuff, like organized heating, coppersmith, and stuff down here. And we just go from the lower to one. But actually, I really want organized heating. I really want that. I want that. So we'll wait. 82 planks. We have 152 planks, so that's good. And 105 logs. This is great. Stones are removed from almost that one. 6% left and 32. We're almost done. This one's not going above 39, I don't think, and I don't think that one's going above 55. Unfortunate. So we've learned cutting out a farm is a bad idea. In general. You'd ideally start on top and dig out. Yeah. Okay. So we've got enough smoked fish for everyone. No one should be eating raw fish anymore. After they eat raw fish night. After that, no more. We have 48. We have room for 3 more. I don't think we need 3 more. We are running out of our approval because of the trinkets and the stuff. So let's go and abolish that for right now. Well, what do I need it for? That's the question. Nothing other than this. They're using it for what they need. Great. No, Lawrence Wolf! Nothing went right. Alright, let's look at fires. 1, 2. 3. We should have 6 here. Nothing there. And then 2 here. It's not too bad to do. I don't love doing this manually. I'll be honest, it's kind of annoying. It's why I'm researching this is because I'm more annoyed than by needing that. Okay. This is so good though. Clear this all out. This. We should have plenty of wood to get us through the winter. Now, usually it goes about 2 days into spring, I think. It's okay. We'll have plenty. So we learned our lesson. No cutting out farms from the side of a mountain. Don't have any approval, which isn't bad. I don't need them working overtime. Pretty much cleared out this top of this mountain. Like we're basically on the back half now. We're ready to technically we could probably delete most of this stuff and have our miners start digging back. 39, not good. 55, maxed out. 63, 4. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're pushing the numbers up anymore. 39 is 39. Replenishes or boosts fertility of cropland. So this is the only thing that we'll be able to use to basically get that back. Okay. I don't know what else to do here. Like everything's red except for cotton. Maybe we plant some cotton. Everything's red in this one. Cotton. Could have a cotton field. No, we need trees. We need trees. Well, no, we do cotton. It's one of those that can grow in really bad areas. We do cotton. This one I have no idea. Not even cotton is good here. This is just a bad spot. So what we could do is cut back into here and maybe make our way this way instead. So we're going to start turning and go this way. And we dig this up. This becomes, I don't know, stone cutters and all that stuff. How'd we do? 104, not too bad. We're still losing 126 to mild pollution. That's gonna happen. Couple raw foods, but not much. Some people are eating at warehouses, huh? They shouldn't. Ooh, okay. So it is chilly here and here. So we are gonna do our other fireplace that we thought we didn't know if we were gonna need. Let's get that. I don't want anyone getting even possibly sick.
I have arrived.
Yo, Captain! How you doing, Sammy? Good to see you. How's life going? What are you up to tonight on this fine Saturday? All right, this is good for us. And you know what? Oh, yeah, we have to go ahead and say, don't come up here and work. Work is canceled in the mountains. And basically what we're going to be doing is turning on the mining again, but we have 700 stone. That is a lot of stone still. That's a lot of stone. So what do I do with these 8 workers? What do I do with them? We got 8 workers who have nothing to do. Over here, this land is junk. Even for cotton, which is a bad sign. If cotton can't grow somewhere, that's a bad sign. Enjoy Saturday very much. Now that Sunday, our church pastor gave us a heads up of doing a thorough reading of the book of James. Okay. That's good. We're going to turn that into trees. 74%. Keep it going. 74%. We are going to turn this into fallow. 81%. It's not ready for flax, so we're going to fallow. This is maxed out. We're not going to get anything better than cotton here. This one's maxed out. It's just bad. 63 maxed out. Cotton. 41, we're going to wait till 43, and then we're going to put cotton there. All right. We don't need the gears. We're still at 11. Although he is offering us 3 gears for 142. This is a very bad deal. And this is a very bad deal. I don't need the cloaks. Yeah, we're good on cloaks. 50 trinkets, copper and coal. This, if we're gonna accept this, we take this one. 3. How's the Village of Mice coming along? It's coming along. We're learning a lot. Some things we are learning the hard way, and other things are going well. That's the truth. Now, this is winter time. The taxman isn't coming. 3 gears. Streaking! Let's go. 10 stream streak. 3 gears is not too bad for 142. We'll get some tea, which doesn't do anything, and hardtack, which doesn't do anything. 3 gears. We'll take. Because as winter happens, we get worse and worse deals. And if we have too bad of a deal, we are going to reject him. We have tons of fish and berries. What are you all doing? Are you coming up to storage? These should be emptying the warehouse, not storing stuff. Why are you bringing the fish up here? Because we don't have room anywhere else. Got it. So, eventually, we put a smokery here and a smokery here. Now, we're going to pause these because we're not going to need them yet. But what we're also going to want is a warehouse here. Getting very messy. I was thinking we could do one here. Just like we did over there. But I can't do one right here. So what I'd have to do is build it here, which is possible. It just gets a little messy. A little ugly, let's say. But not like so bad that it's like, how dare you? Now, one of these, we'll say this one, will be for fish and smoked fish. I think this one's just smoked fish. Am I right? Well, if this one is only smoked fish... Wait, is this for nothing? We don't even have it for smoked fish. What are we doing? So smoked fish goes in here. Here's what we're going to do. Yeah, this one can have both. This one's just going to be for smoked fish. No, you know what? That's kind of a long walk, yeah. Okay, that'll be for both. This one will be just for smoked fish. This will be for fish. This will be for fish. That'll be good. Okay. We have 8 builders, so things get built very quickly. The main reason I wouldn't like anyone walking up here, but we can store stuff up there if we have to. Just not ideal. Funny, not even cotton would grow here as well. Cotton grows anywhere. You know what? Let's just do it. It's not great. Let's do it. Plant some cotton. How many stones are left here? 17%? We'll get the stones knocked out. I was going to turn on the miners, but we just have so much stone. I don't even want to mine any stone. The fires go out fast. We're going about 2 a day, which is 24. That's a lot of logs. We are going to go ahead and pause this worker here. I don't want to run out of logs. We have 90 fuel. I'm fine with that. I don't think we need more. We could put in a second one. Let's get a second one just in case we need it. Don't want to run out of fuel. As soon as the science is done, how much time left on science? I want to replace these fires as soon as the science is done. We're 91% done. We're going to risk it. Now, there's something else to do with this. There are a few houses down here that need to be upgraded because we have fancy people living in them. That one. Not that one. Not that one. That one. Not that one. Oh, that's bathing duck. Hold on. That one. Oh, this one's already been. Okay, so we actually are caught up. And we should be good on fires because we are mostly done with science. And as the fires go out, we can easily replace them. 8% left. 7% left. 6. They're just going through 5. Should be good. We might even finish it today. If we do, when the fire goes out, we just replace it with the bonfire. Now, bonfires use fuel. Yeah, we got our organized heating. Great. Let's take these guys. Let's also research some of these cheaper items. Not something we really usually want to do, but what it does is it means that the Whiskers aren't going to research them for us. So the Whiskers will research something better. So we're going to go ahead and get the covered bridge. The flag spinner's not bad for netter. That means that our fishing docks become more efficient. But let's only spend minimal planks. So, we need a fire tender. Now, fire tenders have a range. We've learned. Are fire tenders easy to move, Vid? Can you move their buildings? If you're still there. Oh, and so in Viking Rising, it says your tribe doesn't exist despite me seeing it, and it has a join option, which is what tells me it doesn't exist. Oh no. I will look into it. You should be able to join. It should be free to join. Like, it should be, like, open. That's what I mean, not free. Open. Vid, if you're there. If you're not, that's okay. Can you move a fire tender, or do you have to create a new thing for that? That would be my question. Excuse me. We're going to destroy this building. Oh, it does have a fish in it. Let's find out. Well, or we could just easily avoid the problem by putting it in a spot that can hit the most. And you may ask, where is that? And I would say, right here. So by putting it, oops, here. Oh, it can't reach the fire all the way over there. It's so close, though. And it might be close enough that I just say, do it, or we put it here. That's where we messed up our houses. You can tell. We put it here. It can reach pretty much everything we need on the left side. We're going to need 2 either way. So we put 1 there and 1 on this side. This one can reach everything except for these 2. So we need something that can reach the 2 middle ones. Like this. And reach everything on this side. It can, if it's out of reach of that one in the top, I get it, but it should be good. And the fire tender here definitely can't reach it. If we hadn't messed up these buildings, we could have put it right here. Sad day. That's good. Let's get these built. They're pretty cheap. And then, after that, we turn all of our bonfires into, oh sorry, all of our campfires simple heat source with small radius and low, wait, with small radius. Hold on. Should have the same radius or a little bit larger. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think this is small radius compared to other ones, but bigger than. I think it's bigger than a campfire, and it's permanent. Small radius and low fuel consumption. That's good. We're going to see how much fuel we go through. We have 92. We turned off the second sawmill because we do want to keep logs for the fuel. I don't love cotton over here, but the problem is trees aren't really a great option over here. Anyways. $64, not too bad. For being minus 166 from pollution. Not much we can do. When the fires go out, we put in the other ones. So we're basically just running on free fuel right now. And once we run
Claws are a humble race.
that you are.
Rarely make such uncouth demands as may be our right. Yet it has come to the attention of the kingdom that too few colonies are repaying this humility with proper respect. Your colony has appeared on such a list. This is your last warning. Build 8 claw statues worthy of the grace we have shown the Whisker kind.
Sure. So we're gonna go build these whiskers. What's masonry? Ooh, that's fancy. We're gonna build these visages, and then we're going to take them back. Say, here, we'll build them over here so that the Meeson never even knew they existed. And we will take the discount right now. So we'll complete it. We're going to go ahead and delete them. We don't like that idea. All right. So actually, the fuel, this is kind of nice. We're not piling on the fuel right now. Which is good. We are using... The question is, do I need a second charcoal furnace? That's kind of the big one. What is happening here? Oh, just pause buildings. Okay. Do I need a second charcoal furnace? All right, we've got our covered bridge. We're going gonna go and get the signpost and the windsock. Just wait, signposts speed them up? I think it does. Hold on. They're decorations. Not here. I thought it does. No, that was a different game. That was a different game. Turns the wind into music. No. No, different game. Different game. There was a game we were playing where the signposts would speed up or, yeah, it would speed people up or something. I don't think it matters who works this building. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter who works the building. Fire tenders aren't good with any particular people. It's like whoever wants to light the fires. So we're waiting for the fires to go out. Once they do, we quickly build bonfires. We have plenty of stone for them. We could technically build almost 20 of them. We don't need to, but we could. 2 days the supply ship comes, but to be honest, we're doing okay on trees. We've got 15 more trees to cut down. We've got some on the way there. This one is at 78. Once it hits 83, I like to say minimum 83, we can plant trees. 72, so we're going to plant that one. We are going to turn this one, 86. Once it gets up there, we'll go and plant flax. We need to get to the three green things. Cotton will do well here. Not great here, but it's the best one we have. That will survive here. And then we might as well do cotton here. It's just a mess. All right, we got the windsock. In fact, I just want to see, does the windsock actually show us the direction of the wind? Yes. Looks like it does. Which means that we can kind of track where the pollution's heading. So if we look at the pollution, oh, we are like at the second level, not much. At the lower level, there's 54 pollution right next to that fire. So that's okay. So one of our fires went out. We can kind of see it here. Turn that off. Now, this one will reach. If we look at the range of this, it is bigger. It will fit. Yeah, we definitely don't want him spending the night in that. I think I just want to reanalyze which fires we need to, or how far off. I think that is going pretty far. Which means I could do one like right here once this goes out. So you know what? We're gonna leave these ones just cold for right now. I hope they don't get sick. That's the only thing. Spending a night in the cold can make you sick, I bet. Okay, so that one's out. We definitely need to replace that. This one absolutely needs to be replaced. So that one's easy call. We're down to 71 fuel. And what that means is I need to have a second charcoal furnace. Now the question is, do I want the second one to be over here? And the answer is going to be yes. So we are starting to get lower on our extra people, which is good. We don't want to have like 8 to 10 extra people that, you know, aren't doing anything. Now we are up to 68 trinkets, which is good. We need this flax. Flax requires such a high nutrient value. So other places should start getting cold soon. Like over here, yeah. Now, where's the fire? Where's the fire? Okay, good. So we don't have a fire over here anymore. We can see, is there a location that I could put this fire? It's a weird view, and I get it. It's just a little harder. Like if I put it here, it won't reach all the way over there. If I were to put it here, I think, like, I wanted to put it here, but truth is, this doesn't heat up that side. But if I do put it up here, looks like it'll warm up everything. I need it to. It's not ideal, but later on we're going to have more efficient fire supply. I think it'll be a good amount. So we're going to do this. Now it says it can't get up there, but that's what this little turnaround is for. Let's say, come up here. I'll have a high priority. We're going to have people working over there. Now, it looks like this corner also went out. So I want to see something. This would barely get into the middle there. This definitely has a bigger range. Right? If we look at this, barely gets into the corner here. So these definitely have bigger ranges. That's good to know. Now, fortunately, we don't have builders after hours. So hopefully no one gets sick. But this is where we can talk about where we want these fires. If we put it on this side, it will actually reach all the way over. Yeah, that's a good distance. All the way to the right there. Definitely reach to the left. So this one is also going to be a high priority. And this guy will easily be able to reach that one. And that corner. This guy still can reach. We haven't really changed anything as far as distance goes. Our question was, could we move this? No. That's unfortunate. We'd have to rebuild it. Okay. So we'll have to keep that in mind, that you have to rebuild if you want something. Okay, that needs to be created. This one should be going out shortly. We do still have this one going. But ideally, once that goes out, we're hoping that one right here will reach as far as it needs to. 107. They do like it. Mild pollution is still our worst thing. Hard labor and bland food. We don't have 3-star food yet. 8 at a warehouse. We could use probably a third warehouse. So it looks like, honestly, 1 to 20, 1 to 15 even. We have 13 that are still not able to get to a warehouse. So I would say we need another warehouse. All right. Fire. Here, high priority. High priority. We need to get these fires up and going. High priorities. We knew they would all go out overnight. That is okay. We're just making sure we get these rebuilt. So there's our 6. They can't be too long in the cold. We're waiting for this one to go out before we build this one. So we have enough stone. We have 6 builders, so we have enough builders. Please tell me no one gets sick. I need to get more builders. I can. Fuel, we're at 67. We're going to hold off on putting people in there. And even warehouse workers. What kind of people go in here? Is this... Oh, okay. Explorers? I have explorers, don't I? Yeah, I've got 2. I've got 1 explorer here. One in here? I don't. I have miners in there. Let's look at our explorers. Are they all working stuff that needs to be worked? So, no assignment. Charcoal, weaver, charcoal, fire tender. Oh, we can take out one of our fire tenders. And put in one of our miners. But we're not going to do that yet. We're going to go ahead and use all 6 of our builders to get our buildings built. And our fire tenders will light them up. That one's built, so our fire tenders go and fuel it up. Fire tenders are off, tending the fires. Now once again, we shouldn't have anyone get too sick. Hopefully. That warms this up. Nice. People are getting happy off of that, I bet. Okay, our fire tenders will now have something to do. If I need to overtime them, I cannot. So, that answers that question. Once that fire goes out, we're going to see the true distance. Okay. So we're going to see all this freeze up. That's fine. Let's see. So this would still leave the middle cold. This would not leave the middle cold. This would be too far over. So if I put one right here, that would be yellow, and I think yellow's safe. So we just take out the decoration here. We say, let's put the fire tender here. If I put it here, I don't like it as much as here. We'll see how that works. So all of our fires are turning on, and the nice part is that we have people to work them. Now that we got most of them done, I'm going to go ahead and make sure that we have enough fuel going. So that's our next big thing, is fuel. But nobody got sick in the meantime. That's a good one. Hello, I've returned. Welcome back, Allie. I'm sorry. Welcome back. Good to have you here. Now, these do eat a lot of fuel, I feel like, but they also provide a lot of warmth. So we are down to 24 fuel. It's not great. We are going through a lot of fuel. So much so, I am going to pause one of our smokeries because we have plenty of smoked fish. I want to make sure we have enough for the fires. We're going to pause 2 of them. We'll come back to turning those ones on. But I do want to make sure that we have enough fuel for the fires. We do seem to have enough logs right now, so we're okay. And with the tomorrow the supply ship's coming in, we could get logs if we need to. We do have 83 trinkets, so of our tax, trinkets will cover 249. So almost half because we got the discount. So almost half. It's getting that timer. Oh, it is 10 minutes. I'm wondering if I need more fuel creators. Have a great night. Thank you, Vid. I'm going to be closing up in 10 minutes anyways, but I do like to go all the way through to the end. We do have logs. Feeling good about the logs. 84. So we can go and turn this from fallow to trees. 77, we're going to keep that one growing. This one, we can now plant the flax. These are going to be cotton. Not perfect, but we've got cotton. What do we get with this? Is this, oh, approval? That's good. We do need more farmers, but in order to get farmers, we have to get these stones done. So we've got heat here. Now it's a matter of just making sure we go through fuel very quickly. These are mostly full. 3 there, 3 there. Yeah, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. We have 2 charcoal furnaces, which I like. So now it's just a matter of making sure we have enough logs. 111. Look at all that approval. Now, once again, we are turning that approval into 2 main things. That is logs, pulling tree stumps, and trinkets. Trinkets are going to help us with the taxes. It also makes so we don't have to worry about the bullions and stuff like that. And we can start keeping our resources, specifically our bullions and our coal and stuff like that. Now, I just realized we have extra planks. I would like to get that 134 copper bars. That's a lot of copper bars, isn't it? Okay. So, factory-wise, an ore furnace does eat up fuel. So we do not want to... Oh, no, not an ore. Yeah, because that makes copper bars. Now, it's, I think, okay to build one. But the truth is, in the winter, we're going to want to shut it down. Imagine it's going to have pollution. And I don't want it right here because it's not going to be warmed up by that fire. But the truth is, either way, no matter where I put it, it's not going to be warmed up by that one fire. Sad day. So we're going to need a second one anyways. 13 cut stone and a machinery. We're going to pause it for now, but we do want that eventually. We need 134 planks and 134 copper bars. That's a lot. But, and expectations will go higher once we get that. So we want to make sure that it's definitely time to go for it. We've got 3 more days. I am worried about fuel. Is he offering any fuel? He is not. He is offering logs for 274, but that's 96. No, that's expensive still. That's expensive. We're going to reject him. How are we looking on clothing? We have no woven clothes. Piecework trinkets, light flurries, little mood dampener, stamp collection. Oh, stump collection. So this is what we've been saving up all of our trust for. So our trust is going to go down, but the truth is I don't want the gear, and it's an expensive price for a gear. So we're going to go ahead and reject him. I'm sorry, buddy, but your prices are just too high. All right, we do have logs growing here. We're almost done with that. We should be planting logs here. Crop fertility is looking good. We've got our cotton planted here. Cotton's good for money. Clothes as well. Ooh. Interestingly enough, this is still a cold house. So we are going to eventually, I won't say right now, eventually move this. Ooh, overdrive. Huh. That's on. Nice. Oh, I didn't even realize they had those options. So we are going to need to pause this next winter, or, you know, after this winter's done. We're going to delete that one and move it up a level to here and see if that fixes it. And then Same with this one over here. We're going to have to delete that, and we're going to have to split it into 2. Now, we're going to be stocking up on fuel after the winter's done. All right. So, we have 2 that cost 51. Let's go and go with the flax spinner. It's cheaper. Not cheaper, but it's... Oh, sorry. It's going to unlock the next thing. Sorry, that's why I wanted to go with it. It unlocks the netter, so we can unlock something with it. I am worried about fuel. We've got 3 days. And depending on how much fuel each one goes through in a day, we may run into problems, but we'll see. People are warm, though. We are creating fuel. 2 logs makes 3 fuel. And we do have still a decent amount of logs. 2 days away, we'll have a supply ship, and 3 days away, we'll have a supply ship. And maybe he's willing to give us a better deal. Maybe not. Most likely not. 80%. I would like it to go up to 83, so we're going to wait. The flax is ready, so that's good. We're planting flax. Flax will allow us to make clothes. We do have more trees on the way, so we're not really wasting it. We are still making planks, which I think is important still, because we are going to be using a lot for research. We have 121 stone blocks, so we could start upgrading our houses. This could do 6 houses. Every time we're over 121, we'll go and make another one. They're all eating our... We do have 105 fish still, so smoked fish. So we're still doing fine on smoked fish. So I think we're doing okay. Doing pretty well. Fuel is the only concern, but know what? We're still doing okay on fuel, and we're still doing okay on logs. We've got 2 fuel creators, and as soon as winter's over, we'll have maybe a couple days in spring that we have snow, but truth is, we'll be able to catch up on fuel again. And requesting fuel. I didn't mean to request fuel. I mean, it's not bad to have fuel here. But we don't need to have it. Okay. We're still getting a good approval. And once again, we're using that approval throughout the day. Because we're not getting whiskers. We're using that approval throughout the day to get trinkets, which are worth... Oh, it's only 3. I'm sorry, I thought it was 21. Trinkets are only 3 coins each. But you know what? That's $309. That's still not bad for basically just spending approval to get it. And we're also using approval to get extra logs from these stumps, possibly. Which isn't a bad deal either, because we do want the extra logs if we can get them. They might be going up to this warehouse, but it's just a... Excuse me. So we are once again going down in fuel, but doing okay. We could overtime our fuel workers if we need to. Let's keep an eye on it. Would cost 26, so now it's kind of the moment. But you know what? I think we're doing okay. I think we'll have at least one more day. I feel bad for these guys. We're gonna have to fix the fire down here. We might have to move it to 3. It's just unfortunate because it's like just out of range. But we could do like one right here. We're to build one here. So right now it's yellow. So it does show. Temperature wise, is it freezing or just chilly? Oh no, that's freezing. Yeah, the fire down bottom can't reach it. We got our flax spinner. Flax spinners for making ropes. Ropes make nets. Okay. We can also destroy a lot of these paths, these extra paths, to get more logs if we need them. I don't think we will, but we might. So if we put one here or here, I would say here. The problem is if I put it here, it can't reach the right side over here. If I put it here, it can't. No, I can't really reach that way either. Ideally, we'll put it right here. We're gonna pause it because until this one, until we're done with this one, till the winter's done, and then we'll go and do one here, and we'll put one more, probably right here. I don't know if we need it because these are ideally on, but we're not running through as much food as we need. And therefore, we're not using fuel. That's why. We should have overtime. Oh, no, we're fine on fuel for right now. We can sell some of our walkways to get logs if we need it. Our flax is growing. We've got trees growing. 78%. Let's fallow this till it's 83. This is 84, so let's plant trees there. Our cotton is growing. How much cotton did they want? 34. Okay. We're at 17 fuel, 6 logs. And tomorrow our friend comes. Our supply friend. We might buy something from him. If he's too expensive, we just go ahead and go up here and we just... These. Okay. So, I mean, that gets us back to 19. We do have a few more we could delete, but ideally we don't have to. Right. It's nighttime. We have 23 fuel. That's great. So we are kind of still going up. We weren't going as far down as I thought. So I think we're okay. We've got 2 more days of winter. With 23 fuel, I think we'll make it. Ideally, I mean, also we got 142 cut stone. So plenty of cut stone. The netter is 83, so let's get the medical triage. Spend the 51 for that. But no, we're doing okay. We're starting to make some clothes too. That's the nice part because we have some flax. So we're going to keep track of flax and clothes as we get some. But the yeah, they'll turn 1 flax into 2 cloaks. Once again, I do feel bad for these two. Kind of in the cold house. Not forever, just overnight. So we got 72. Threadbare clothing is hurting us, so we're going to get some more clothing. Hard labor is hurting us, but you know what I'm surprised by? No pollution. Mild pollution is very low. Interesting. So since we switched over, we haven't been getting a lot of pollution complaints. That's good to know. Hard labor, threadbare clothing, and bland food are our 3 biggest problems, but the smoked fish is great, early to bed, culinary delight, visit a cafe. We do still have 12 that are not going to a cafe, which means we need to get another cafe in here somewhere. We could delete this. Let's do that. Let's delete that there. And I'm gonna actually end up cutting back into here. And we're gonna go ahead and delete this. We're gonna put another one back here. Now, the problem is, where do I put the building to work the mine? We're gonna put it up here. So, where's our... Oh, no, we pick one of our miners up. This one. I'm going to go ahead and press play on this building. Should have 2 miners. We don't have 2 miners. Well, we're going to take one of our miners from here because we've got extras. To the farmer. We've got 6 builders still, so that's fine. They're gonna dig up this area down here. We've got 23 fuel, 23 logs, with 1 day of winter left. Technically, spring we're probably still gonna get some cold stuff, so it's a good chance that we do that. And it's not a bad ending to our stream here. Not a bad one. We're going to dig this area out. We're going to put a nice cafe here. The biggest thing is, will I remember tomorrow what I was doing? Okay. 96. This is expensive logs. So do we need the logs? We definitely don't need the planks. The logs do seem like they would be nice to have. The trees aren't really grown yet. We did plant some more here, but they just started. These ones, looks like we do have trees growing here, but we're going to have to go to fallow after that. That one's going to have to go to fallow when it's done. We really want to be around 83. That one's fine for right now. We do have some clothing being made. Do we have any clothing? We don't have any yet, but it will be. We are down to 6 fuel. So we're going to need to go ahead and buy this, buy these logs. Hoping by next season we'll have enough. I'm going to pause our second work plank maker because we have okay. Now I'm gonna overtime one of our people here. One of our say because I can't remember. We're gonna go to Cotton. Still on fellow. Why is bro looking at me like it's my fault? Cool bomb. It is your fault. I mean, sorry. Is it your fault? Would be where I would start with that. Just kidding. How you doing? How you doing, Cool bomb? We are we're surviving winter. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna have enough fuel. But my goodness, we are surviving barely. We'll be fine. We'll make it through. How are you doing, though? How's life? What have you been up to? Anything new and exciting? Like the name, though. Cool Bomb 220. I'm well. I just be surfing Twitch. Well, welcome here. Glad you found us. What have you been up to on this fine Saturday night? Got any big plans for tomorrow? I mean, I guess if you're just surfing Twitch, that's all you're doing. That's your plans for tonight. Anything big plans for tomorrow? We're gonna be expanding. Is that ready to be? Can I move this down now? I have this kind of floating right now. Have you played Whiskerwood then? Well, I got a guy I'm playing Dark Souls with, but other than that, I have work off, so not really. Nice. Dark Souls is fun. I will be honest. I love watching Dark Souls. Like watching it, so much fun. Playing it. Oh wait, no. Oh no, I accidentally deleted it. I didn't mean to delete it. Hold on. I accidentally deleted a building. I didn't mean to. That's okay. There we go. All better. Oop, okay. And then we'll just rebuild this one over here and pretend it never happened. Dark Souls, I love watching. Playing, I don't know if I have it in me. I don't know if I have the patience. It absolutely amazes me how patient Dark Souls players are. The ability to do the same thing like over and over and over again just amazes me at that like rate. But I guess if you're good, it's not too bad, right? So maybe just get good and you don't have that problem. Maybe that's my problem. I'm just not good at Dark Souls. I just need to get good. Don't need anyone working here. Let's look at this. We've got 9 fuel left for 12. Let's see. 1, 2, 8, 9. We have 9 fires, 9 fuel. We'll be fine, I'm sure, right? What could possibly go wrong? All right. This one's still good for flax. Trees are looking good. We're going to have more on the way. I've got about 400 hours. No way. 400. You really need patience mixed with aggression. It's a nice balance, but what's this game about? Oh, so this is called Whiskerwood. It's still in early access, but it is, interestingly enough, a mouse colony survival game. You run this colony of mice, and you have cat overlords. Now, they call the mice whiskers, and the cats are called claws, but you have these cat overlords that you have to pay taxes to because they want you to pay for, pay for survival. I don't know, because they're cats. So, it's really fun. We're still learning. It's very similar to Timberborn. If you've ever played Timberborn, that's a beaver colony survival game. But this one is a little more detailed than Timberborn. So we've played a lot of Timberborn in our time, but this one's got a little more detail to it. Still very fun though. Both are very good games. But yeah, so we're still learning a lot. Like how to survive the winter. Stuff like that. Should give it a try, or at least with Elden Ring too. Oh wait, give what? Dark Souls a try? I will say, actually, I did play Hollow Knight, and Hollow Knight was a game that I was not expecting to like, and I did. So I think Hollow Knight and Dark Souls have a similar try again to fight the bosses. So, and I could be wrong. Let me know if I'm wrong on that. I don't claim to know anything about it. I'm just telling you what I think, but that's basically what I think. And I did like that. So maybe it's something I would enjoy. I just don't think I would, but maybe I would. I like watching it. All right, we are going to call it there. It is 3 a.m. I stream from 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So we're going to go and end, but we are going to raid. I've got a couple announcements, and then we're going to raid. I'm just going to play the ending scene real quick while I close out stuff.
You know, Homer, this is the part of the job I hate the most, the ending. Up until then, being the bad guy is the best job in the world.
All right. So, a couple quick announcements, and then we'll go ahead and raid out. First announcement is there are 2 messages in chat. The first one that's posted automatically is "We're here for your maple syrup." If you're a sub, those emotes will work in other channels. If you're not a sub, the "Please put your hands up" will work in other channels for anybody. So when we go on a raid, I think it's always nice to, everyone to post a message or just to show their support for the new streamer. So if you're willing to stick around and say hi, we appreciate it. If not, I totally understand. It's totally fine. The second announcement is January 31st. We will be having our Chaos stream. The last stream of every month, we do what's called a Chaos stream. This month, we're doing a 24-hour stream. And during the stream, we'll go ahead and be spinning the Chaos wheel for every sub and every 200 bits. Thank you, Sammy. So with that, we are also going to spin the Chaos wheel for people who are downloading and supporting the stream through our sponsorship. So that leads me to the third last announcement. We are being sponsored by Viking Rise. If you want to support the stream, but you don't want to give financially or don't have the finances to do it, a great way to do that is by downloading our sponsorship games. It's free to download, free to play. The higher level that your clan, I think it's called Chief Hall or your clan hall gets, the more the sponsorship's willing to pay out. If you want more information about how to get spins by playing the game, you can go ahead and go to our Discord in our sponsorships channel. I've posted all the details. By hitting certain levels, you'll get free spins of the Chaos Wheel, and just a lot of fun stuff happens on the Chaos Wheel. Sometimes you can win merch. Sometimes you can win cookies. You can just win fun little mini games and stuff like that. So lots of good times, lots of fun during the Chaos stream. So that's all I have for announcements. On that one, I want to say thank you. I'll be streaming tomorrow night, 7 p.m. again, 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I always want to say Monday through Friday. It's not Monday through Friday. It's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So thank you again. Love you all. God bless, and I'll see you tomorrow night. Let me figure out where we're rating to. Let's see here. I like to make sure I haven't rated someone that recently. I don't like to repeat. I like to kind of spread around the love. So there is someone that I have not rated recently, and I haven't had a chance to. I don't know if I've ever had a chance to rate him. So we're going to go over and say hi to Dawn Crime. They're playing Stardew Valley, and we're going to have some fun. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Love you all. God bless, and I'll see you tomorrow night. Thank you again.
No, every time I sing it though, I get confused with Panic at the